Ooh. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Camera zoomed in. Why are you? Sometimes it remembers the zoom level. Often it doesn't. Happy Friday, all. Intron D. ESPN 64. Verbose Toast. Dat Nade. Robin Roll. Slash Knights. Sneaky Lumpia. Lurker 484. Cozy Coder. Death Moon. How's everybody doing? F1 Racer, I see you up there. Omgorf, howdy. Hello, Lady Board. Brent Hamilton and Bless in YouTube chat. How y'all doing? 2 more hours of work. You're almost out. Almost done. I have to play what was until Death Stranding, Hideo Kojima's overproduced, bloated, incomprehensible narrative masterpiece. Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots tactical espionage action. Snake's sad now. Sad and old. We got shades of old Sam, I guess. Oh yeah, Verbose, I saw your messages. The YouTube VOD for Death Stranding 2 should be up pretty shortly. I just got really behind. I do that a lot. YouTube VODs are the most reliable way to back up gameplay, but I have a pesky desire to want to title and thumbnail them. Maybe I should just stop. It's like more time and effort than it's worth from a monetary perspective. Maybe I just need to start like no thumbnail, just call it what it is, and have it purely be a VOD dump. One of my lackeys handled that for a while, but like it wasn't worth paying anyone to do it because like I don't expect anyone to want to watch, you know, a 10-hour VOD en masse. I don't title or thumbnail them that provocatively either. Snake is sad. Smoking cigarettes, thinking about all the people he's lost. Omgorf, I think this is 1080p, scaled to 4K, but base res 1080p. I don't think you can really go above what a PS3 can do. There might be a way to dig into the engine and have it actually render native, like you can on something like Dolphin, but I'm glad it's just doing this. What a tasteful title screen, huh? Snake chuffing a dart in a cemetery. Takes one dragon, puts it in that dumb little case he uses. Yeah, this was deep piss filter era. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Slashed, just making the thumbnail a, like, purely data. Just like box art of the game and a date and a number. Not a bad idea. I remember I did something like that, like in 2015. What's he doing? Kojima! Wow, the most impactful title screen ever. Snake's gonna blow his brains out. Now imagine that happening at the end of the game, except it takes 400 times as long. This isn't the game starting, is it? This is just logos? Oh, right. It's for all the octopus ladies or whatever. God damn you, Kojima, you horny bastard. Although with this, it started to be more about like being chic than just being horny. I don't remember ever seeing that. Like an ad for them? Was that an actual product? Because I feel like this was the time Metal Gear Solid 4 would have been when fucking Kojima would do a perfume integration or something. Because I know there's the movie segment when the game actually starts, or like the TV segment where you flip through commercials. I guess they have boutique ads for PMCs. Blood on. That's all I need. That was probably a bad idea. No thanks. I haven't messed around with this too much. So I can't vouch for its solid normal. Big boss hard. I can't vouch for its stability. We'll see where we get.
So,
and yeah, you can change the channel.
David Hayter.
I'm
Hater.
Actor, screenwriter, voice of a
I don't remember the game having this little pop-up to tell you that you were looking at channels. I'm playing a different version. Oh, you get Hideo 1 and 2. Nice. Oh yeah, all the rotten food. I remember flipping through this, but I don't remember there being like an overlay or anything. I'm playing a patched version of the game.
Skin texture.
Hi there, Larry. I hopes for that RV, I'll bet, Larry.
Sure, I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second.
Melissa, I'm going to have to ask you to choose your question, please.
Real Tim and Eric energy to this shit.
Business of war.
Business of war. Which PMC had a humble beginning in France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year, and employs an armed force the size of Mexico and Canada's total populations combined.
An eye patch.
Oh God.
I think like a lot of people, I didn't even know you could change channels.
Ooh,
I just spent the I think it was a it was one of the PMC ads that ran, and I was like, what am I watching right now?
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B. Melissa. Melissa, you knew the correct answer was B. You should have tried just a little bit harder. Hey, Melissa?
Melissa. We've seen that one. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. I thought it was a logo for Kojima Productions. I was like, okay, my man's is deep in the art now. I do really like the capability of in-universe advertisements to tell you about that universe. It's funny, we were playing RoboCop yesterday. I think it's pretty good at that. The Running Man, the 80s Running Man has some good like cutaways to TV that sort of tell you more about the universe than just what the commercial itself is saying. Oh, come on. Is there a way to watch more TV? I can't remember. Yeah, Max Payne. Yeah. The programming inside of Max Payne is reflective of the tone of Max Payne itself, which is sort of like the elements of the thing are so ridiculously over proportioned that it becomes satire. My lord, my lady. Oh, lords and ladies, dude. It was like the funniest thing in video games for decades. The title theme. Yeah, the Cyberpunk has a lot of good in-game ads, but they're everywhere and they get repetitive. They've added some more, I think. Heyo, Kojima. After the opening cutscene, don't touch the controller. Okay. Oh, okay. The TV ads will play if you leave the game on the start screen. Okay, yeah, I guess I got one. Does it have to go through the loop of Snake putting a gun in his mouth every time? Like you just pop your head in every so often? Metal Gear Solid 4 is a very, I'll check back with you later kind of game. I got laundry to do. Lords and ladies. Snake? Meryl. Snake? Meryl?
War has changed.
Oh, no subtitles. There's no way we can turn them on now. I touched the controller.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and
Yeah, run's dead. Restart. At least I get to watch more TV.
war. Its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine.
Fucking David Hayter, man. I'm gonna have to chop myself in the throat before every line.
ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance their abilities.
God.
Genetic control.
Yeah, I need to gargle some glass before this take.
Emotion control. Battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control.
I don't know. He's like...
Has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control.
Love David Hayter. Love David Hayter as Snake. His performance in this is a little too try-hard. Like I can hear him straining his vocal cords just to make those sounds. Which is, I feel like, a different sound than old dudes who can barely talk. Like the Nick Nolte thing. Or Madsen. Just like that voice that's nothing but gravel.
War becomes routine.
He gets it sometimes, but I feel like half the lines I can hear him like shredding. Bitch is hitching like mad. How strange. Because today, for the first time in a long time, it doesn't tell me that my bitrate's too high. Anyone else getting stream hitchies? Not sure what I could do about it, to be honest. It's freaky seeing this game at a pretty solid 60 FPS. Not cinematic, I'll tell you that. God, I love that shit. That's when it's really video games. Smooth cutscene to gameplay transition. Yeah. Real moment in video games. Too bad the game ends like 2 hours after this. Oh, speaking of, that's about how long I can play. We've had an impromptu Star Citizen session come together. You know I'm gonna say yes to Star Citizen. And then also I'm gonna go see The Matrix tonight. God damn it. Okay, well, that was fun. Hideo Kojima's done it again. Yeah, short game. I just try it again? War has truly changed. Wonder what that means. There was a thought I had. Hold on, I had applied it over. Yeah, there's a crash fix. Uh-oh. Sure. Thanks. Yeah, that son of a bitch Kojima keeps getting away with it. I'll just try the... You couldn't get it to work? Okay. Well, luckily I have a backup. Which is an actual PS3. That's gonna hurt, though. Man. That's gonna sting. Thinking about trying to plat this game? Ooh, you need to replay it a ton of times. I feel like it's a pretty short game if you just skip all the cutscenes and run through all the you know, the gameplay parts.
So,
all right, what do we got? Seen the circle.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for? Sure is what I'm thinking.
How do you feel about some of the retcons in the game? I don't care about the plot of this game at all. The retcons are meaningless because the original game's stories are still pretty good. I think this game kind of sucks. It's big and brash. So hopefully I'll find like more to appreciate about it. But story-wise, yeah, I don't care. None of the characters are interesting in this, and none of the like plot or reveals or dialogue makes them more interesting. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Who knows? But yeah, I don't.
I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally, I didn't like my baby.
Oh, disable the flickering texture fix. You found it causes more crashes than flickering textures it fixes. Okay. Get out of here. We get to watch more TV now. Get out of here. Get out. Crash fix, though. That can only be good. You have to get all the ranks? One of the ranks needs something like 250 hours. Dude! Okay, I see what you mean. Ugh. You just have to, like, leave the game running? There's not 250 hours worth of stuff to do in this game. I guess there's a lot of collection, right? Pick up guns. Guns turn into points. You give the points to the monkey man. Hello, Jay Thomas.
who is David Hayter?
I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation. Citizen of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent...
Nothing in MGS's retcon, just properly covered up by the Patriots.
How did you stay afloat?
Arsenal gear.
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch.
Wait, this game ran at 60 FPS on native hardware?
Real-time information.
Yeah, my memory does not remember 60 FPS.
Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
My memory is the game mostly running like ass, especially the ending.
What
like,
drives you?
I remember the Punch-Out being all right,
Are your dreams
but the whole sequence on the carrier was just Better City.
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope.
Like, was it trying to hit 60 and it was just like
I never actually said that.
This is the like Metal Gear gunshot sound effect. Cool. Probably the one game in the entire series I replayed the least. Yeah, same. I haven't played through this game. Okay, not touching the I still didn't turn on subtitles. Not touching the controller until the intro's done. Did something happen? Well, I guess we'll find out. No matter how hard chat tries, they won't troll me into touching the controller. Yeah, isn't that the coolest font you've ever seen? Metal Gear Solid 4 was your first Metal Gear. Did you do it wrong? No. You've got nowhere to go but up. It's not a bad game. I appreciate it's... Well, no, I think I said it was bad. It's bad for Metal Gear. Bad by Metal Gear standards. In some ways, it is the perfect... I think the perfect time capsule of, like, late 2000s games. Horribly overproduced. Unfocused. Bloated and obsessed with, like, dour, gritty storylines. Piss filter. War.
It's changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed.
Chaos control. I haven't touched the controller yet. Evil King Baylor asking if there's a podcast Bruce and I do. It's basically Inside Games. Inside Games and brought you this thing, I guess. We do the Inside Games cast every so often. That's kind of down to availability. Yeah, streaming's basically the podcast. I mean, you'll get another podcast in just a second. Later this evening or afternoon, gonna get on with Bruce and Jacob and play Star Citizen. So that's just basically gonna be 3 hours of gabbing while we fly around in space. Peter said doing old Snake voice was hell on his voice. I mean, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. I can hear his vocal cords shredding every time he talks. Right. You've done it. Can I call anyone? Wing! Otacon.
Okay, Snake. Let's start with the basics.
The game seems quiet.
Via codec.
I'm gonna buff it a little bit.
Are new, so it's best if you practice now before you get back into the thick of things. Listen carefully to my instructions and then give it a try. I've also set your codec so that you can receive short messages in listen-only mode. With MCON implemented, there's less chance of you accidentally giving away your position. Snake, you should keep practicing.
He's not going to save for me?
Until you've got them down pat. Wait until you're in the thick of things, and it could be too late.
Yeah, every world has a different filter. The European segment was the most confusing for me. Like, I got the... Oh, there we go. Okay. You're right about the, I guess, the flickering texture thing. I liked the concept, but, like, that whole... I remember that whole sequence is just you slowly walking on a street. I guess you had Old Snake. So Kojima wanted to cast him as, like, a... Gritty private eye. Yeah, I remember the Shadow Moses area being pretty cool, just for all the throwbacks and stuff. But it's kind of, I remember the, like, basically all the stealth kind of fell apart in that sequence. Just because of how the robots worked. It's like you either shot them all to death or you just try, like, I just ended up running through. Oh, so cool! It even had that, like, shaky cam. Sort of like, E3 demo bullshit camera look, but it was actually gameplay, or became gameplay. Doing that in a game was like the holy grail for the longest time because that's how every E3 demo would look. Call of Duty, I remember specifically, had some TV ads and stuff that were very deceptive,
To make a weapon
using pre-rendered video instead of that looked like gameplay.
The menu screen.
Menu screen. Ow!
Snake.
Like a pitch down Tom and Jerry yell.
And the militia is heating up. We'd better practice those basic controls now, while there's still time. Use the left stick to move. Depending on how much you tilt it,
You think newer Metal Gear Solid games have improved on the formula compared to Metal Gear Solid 4?
Don't forget,
Absolutely.
the faster you move, the more
Unquestioningly. Something like Death Stranding 2.
Pressing the crawl button changes your stance.
Even 5
Hold the button
was
down
way
to
better
get
than
down on your
4.
belly, or tap it quickly to switch between squatting and standing. Go ahead and give it a few tries until you get the hang of it.
4, I remember being a pretty awkward and slow version of a lot of what you could do in 3. Because they focused more on Snake kind of Snake's animations.
Is heating up.
Also, you don't need to do it for like 80% of the game. Octo Camo kind of makes it really easy. I mean, I guess like going in and out of menus in 3 was kind of annoying.
Don't forget, Snake. This is still a sneaking mission. The basic rules.
The segment is really just walk down the hallway. Get those controls in order. Cutscene. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Cutscene. Kojima's already stepping on his own toes. Like, I remember 3 being a kind of better, cleaner, and more fun to play version of stealth espionage action than 4. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played this game since it came out. So what, like 18 years ago? 17 years? I'm playing this on PC, Roy, yeah, but it's via an emulator. Drop the geckos on you right away. I guess that's not so bad. To really reinforce the idea of stealth.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Oh boy, stutters. Was the gecko on screen, or was it like some shader stuff? You don't have to do that, Snake. Why was he doing that? Yes, his super slow snake wiggle. It's one of those things where I don't know. Fucking Kojima saw it in some training thing, and he was like, "That's amazing." There's zero reason to ever do this in the game, like ever. I think I did when I was fighting one of the like octopus ladies. It's tough though, because sometimes, and I noticed this a lot in 3, a lot of the charm of that game can come from mechanics that strictly don't do anything. Kind of just in there for the sake of it. Here. Who did that? You saw me. I'm forgetting that there's like a button now to snap to cover. That's actually a nice change. Pressing against walls and stuff always felt unreliable. Ah! What you doing? Look at him. Peeking up like a little dog or something. Stay there forever? Oh yeah, there's a button to like roll over on your back. You have to hit like some whole like combination of buttons to roll over on your back. And there's like never a reason to do it ever. You can like roll over on your back and shoot. Diving makes so much more sense. Like diving into prone. Like Helldivers does it basically. Yeah, I forget the button combo too. No big deal. Figure it out. Kind of dig the iconography of like showing an image of Snake doing something instead of a word or a, like it is a prompt. Very Resident Evil 4 kind of. Yeah. Okay, so that's annoying. Even if you are snapped, if you move the stick far enough away, if you like move the stick away from the wall, it'll break your cover. Oh, wait, he wanted me to go north. Well, I can't, you idiot. L3 lets you roll over? Okay. We'll do some back shimmying in a minute here. I think just really liked the image of like future grizzled Snake with a bent cigarette. L1. Oh, just barely got one frame of it. the gun with the magazine was pretty cool. In that pose. Hold it. Hold. Face is a little wobbly. I guess maybe that's the flickering texture. It's alright. Weird that there was no music sting. It's just a quiet name card. Gekko's in heat, Snake. It's aroused. The clapping of your old man cheeks has drawn it to you. Yeah, when did the DHV Magellan get legs? Well. Okay, so there's some glitches here and there. Oh yeah, I remember. A box that said no place to hide. And then I remember the trailer was like no place for Hideo, question mark? And everybody was like, oh, he's leaving Metal Gear. It's melons. That's fun though, the stomp and like the red spray, and you're like, no, Snake! Gen 7 physics right there, baby. Read 'em and weep. Yeah, I think some physics calculations might be like doubled because of the frame rate. I saw the like dude's backpacks and like tactical pouches were kind of flapping around pretty intensely. It's a good title card. Hold on. I gotta do it though. Thing is though, like, unlike previous games, you don't really get any kind of sense of what the game's gonna be. Usually they hit you with the, like in Metal Gear Solid, they hit you with the title screen after that initial like dock area, which is honestly a really good vertical slice for the game. Might have even been a prototype area. But what did we do here, though? We saw a shitload of cutscenes, which I guess is more honest about what this game will be. When there was like exactly one playable area, but it was mostly just avoiding a Gekko that was on patrol. I guess you could have fucked with all the nice. You could have fucked with all the other dudes running around if you wanted to, and maybe that's the representation. They're trying to show you that they're like simulating a battlefield now with multiple AI kind of attacking each other versus just a bunch of drones that pace around waiting to find you. I don't know if it's successful in that though. I remember really liking that idea, but there's like maybe two or three total areas in this game where you do go through a battlefield that have two factions fighting. Cinematic frame rate. Oh, that's right. It's your flashback buttons.
years. Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon.
Yeah, 2000s fashion sucked. Otacon looks like a dweeb. Stupid turtleneck and that big ass cipher jacket. I guess that's more like Rufus from Final Fantasy VII.
Turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome.
I forgot to turn on subtitles.
But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause. So, well,
does Otacon have a canon waifu? His
judging by how
stepmom.
rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say.
Yeah, Brandon, we know what it is.
A year at best, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Snake.
That was kind of cool looking, I gotta admit. The like animating a hand is not easy. In texture looked pretty good.
I'm not an ordinary
I
man.
guess everything is performance captured at this point, but
Not to mention Fox die.
that one shot looked pretty neat. Fox die. I love the CRT filter on the memories too. Because like that was when the game was running on CRT TVs. That's what that game looks like. Kojima's one of the only like continuous storytellers that'll do that. And this game leans into that too, that like, no, that's what those events looked like. It wasn't that it looked cooler, but the PS1 couldn't render it. That's just what Snake looked like back then. Colonel.
Good to see you.
Butter's back.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding.
Cinematic filter disabled.
What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The analysis and
Did I play the Metal Gear 3 remake as my first game in the series? Yes.
Yeah, I
I think
remember.
that's a fine first Metal Gear to play.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
Calm down, boy. Jesus.
I'll explain along the way.
Sky is so like sickly green.
Got to stop him
Like there is no vibrance in this world anymore.
before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection.
Your stream keeps hitting me with ad breaks that crash and force me to close and reopen the stream video
Middle Eastern war
on YouTube. That's really annoying.
Track him down.
Do you possibly have maybe an ad blocker that's fiddling or going awry? Well, compiling modules. We're good. Had to compile some modules. No problem. Fucking god damn it, ass.
Holidays must have taken the day off.
Nobody cares, Sonny.
92590360330530530.
Let me play the game, Kojima.
882-46652.
Sometimes Kojima's just convinced that pointing the camera at something and being quirky is enough. Shut up. Shut up. Act 1. Duh. Part 1. Movement the first.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Oh, fucking Christ, David.
Situation.
This is Snake.
The city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of Gekko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built.
What do you think of Kojima using some of the Twin Snakes voice cast for Metal Gear Solid 4?
Battle situation data.
I don't have strong opinions because I don't give any shits about the story.
Got it.
And maybe that's a testament to the performance, but to me, it's a testament to the writing. The writing is not. It's very video gamey in this. It's just nonstop plot and lore, but no real well executed tales of human interest at all. The game just banks upon you really caring and liking Snake. They tee up his mortality, and that's what the entire game is about. So you're supposed to be trapped in this endless feeling of, I guess, pity, empathy, sorrow. But that's it. The rest is just like, it's all just like, it's like checking in on your friends on Facebook, and you're like, they're the fucking district manager for a sporting goods store now, and you're like, great. Or it's like it's too like absurd. Stories are too ridiculous. Everything's pinned on nanomachines. Nanomachines do it all. They're the midichlorians of Metal Gear. Whatever. So yeah, the performances don't like bother me at all, because I don't think the words they're saying are worth a damn. Boys. Nanomachine, son. Didn't turn on cutscenes. Cutscenes, nope. You can't turn them off. What am I saying? Subtitles. Up. I like to imagine they have weed leaves on their chests. The weed core has arrived. Here we go. Oh shit. Probably don't need as much gain on it anymore.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
For points, Otacon, idiot. We need gyro so we can do a little boob jiggle later. Oh man. I don't know if this game, I don't know. I guess RSC PS3 can probably map motion to something, right? I'll use my Nintendo Pro controller. So yeah, I have a DualSense. Certainly a maybe work with that. Or as hell. Last thing we want is a fight. Yeah. Can't believe you're fighting in the war room. Is there a first person button? Hold on. Do I have to have a gun? Huh. There's not? In FPS, it's an odd button. Back. With weapon drawn, first person is triangle. You have to have a weapon, but it can't be the knife. There. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Yeah, you have to hold left bumper and then hit hold triangle. Hey, you look at this ramen. All right, fine. That ass, though. Oh, yeah, Psyche. There's not really that much codec conversation in this game,
Snake,
is there?
Your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way. Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces.
Wow. There's like a
easy to use.
MacBook in there?
All you have to do is press up against a wall or object.
He was a huge, he was a huge Apple dweeb at this time. Oh yeah, this game has an actual iPod in
Tell
it.
me, how does it feel?
Yeah.
Not as itchy as I thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern,
No
and
Monster
even the
Energy.
surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octo camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea.
Who calls them
They fool
that?
their enemies by mimicking not just the color
No,
of their
they don't.
surroundings, but
Otacon,
also the
you
shape
liar.
of the terrain. That suit takes its
Maybe
cue
in
from
Japan.
defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Kapuas mud snake. It's
Right.
a poisonous
All right, he's telling us
reptile
about poisonous
indigenous to
snakes
the
in
Kapuas River on the
Borneo.
island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish brown, but sometimes turns to white.
Somebody's got to slap that encyclopedia out of
Snakes
Kojima's
can
hand.
sport disguises too.
Do I have a favorite Metal Gear Solid? Oh yeah, it's got to be 3.
You used to wear it all the time.
It was like 5 for gameplay, 3 for total package. Is kind of how
It's no use
I fell down
Gekko
on
with
it.
their infrared
Although now Death Stranding 2 is kind of the best Metal Gear game.
has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors.
Yeah, I just replayed 3,
With so
and
many
it is a
unmanned
fucking
weapons
awesome
in the
game.
field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo.
I do think it,
But if you
like,
start
it
walking
wouldn't
or
need a
running
ton of brush-ups,
or
but
making a lot
some
of
brush-ups would
noise,
help.
You'll risk getting spotted.
So I think
by
it'll
the
do
enemy.
pretty well as a game now,
And get
especially if it
this,
has,
the
if it
suit
looks as good
also
as the
reduces the weight load on
preview
your
footage
body
is.
and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake,
This is all the same call. This is one call.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
Otacon. Okay. I gotta keep calling him, though.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
The ammo's racist, Snake.
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomena. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the
Kojima's
bright
right.
side.
He's explaining
There weren't any
everything.
problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Otacon, those two-legged machines. They're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, and it's getting worse every year. The age of the war economy is upon us. The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gekko were the answer. There are different types of Gekko designed for different missions, and not
Tell me all about it.
Their capabilities, so technically they're not Metal Gears. Of course, there are still some of the old Metal Gears around. Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gekko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry. I wasn't planning on it.
Gotta keep listening. We are trapped.
That circle that appears around your body.
Kojima has locked us in place, tied us to a chair,
Display of the sense you get from
inserted clips into our eyes to prevent us from blinking.
When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle. Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are displayed as colors. Get acquainted. It'll save your life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay?
Thanks, Otacon.
Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dust bins used for trash collection in that area.
You know what? No, I haven't.
They're big enough to fit inside. It could come in handy if you need to stay out of sight until the coast is clear.
Out of nowhere. Snake, have you considered climbing into a garbage can?
Press the action button.
Stand in front of it. Press the action button. Got it.
Once you're inside,
Yeah.
tilt the 6-axis.
Kojima has backed you into a corner at the party, and he won't stop telling you about
You can also launch a first
venomous snakes that adapt their color
When you're ready to get out, press the action button again.
in Borneo.
Snake, I know you already know this, but there's no point in hiding if the enemy sees you doing it. Make sure no one's watching. I've got some intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of Praying Mantis Corporation, based out of the United Kingdom. It's one of the 5 largest PMCs in the world. Its business activity includes soldiers for hire, supply and logistics services, education and training for state armies, everything you'd expect. During the Iraq War, Praying Mantis contracted with the US government to send large numbers of its soldiers into combat zones, which is why the local regime opted to hire
exactly,
Praying
Tegze.
Mantis, a UK-based company.
We're in a rotation with Kojima, and he's holding the blunt hostage while raving about snake
They were
lore.
buying their experience.
You can just sit there and nod and see the cherry slowly go out.
Snake, I've said it 100 times already, and I'll say it again. Do not let the enemy see you. If the enemy catches sight of you, they'll dispatch reinforcements to your location. You're on your own out there. No backup. There's no place to run and no place to hide. That's why...
You worry too much, Otacon. Believe me, I know what'll happen if I screw up.
Okay, then. Just be extra careful and stay out of sight. Rendezvous with the Mark II. I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I say.
Okay.
Rendezvous.
We did it. Wait, did he say something else?
Rendezvous with...
Don't forget to use Octo Camo. You got it. I forgot that I was hiding in a filing cabinet that whole time. Pew, pew, pew. Boo, pew, pew, doo, doo. Pew, doo, doo. Huh?
The enemy.
That was fast. Oh. To equip that shit too? Oh yeah. Apple iPod. You can listen to a podcast in this game, can't you? It's a box, or it's a weapon. That's right. No, it's not. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Genius. Fuck.
Snake! What happened? Snake?
Slumped against the wall.
Snake!
Do, 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 do.
We've got contact.
I like how it makes a little twinkle every time somebody dies. This is not extreme? No, this is normal. Dick doesn't do anything. Why are you doing that? Stop that. It just starts doing that if I, like, hit a certain angle. Oh, you have to find iPod tunes and podcasts to unlock them first? But I like a sense of accomplishment. Huh. Changed how the items look, kind of. They're not like little boxes spinning anymore. Okay, you can do this with it. Ah! What the?
Is someone there? What's going on? What's the enemy?
Son of a bitch, what do I do? Ah! Nope. Oh, there we go.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Stress is going up. You can't be stressed, you're retired. He doesn't see me, does he? God damn it. Use the R1 to strike with the blade and R2 to emit electric shock attack. Okay.
Grenade!
God damn it! Oh, this game rules. Any plans to have the Inside Games Crime Boss interview on Spotify? I didn't know that it wasn't on Spotify. And I don't see why not.
We've got contact.
Man, where's hell, huh?
It's my imagination. What was that noise?
How do I grab him? Oh. They moved everything to R1, that's right. He's out. Okay. Can you interrogate in this game? Is that still a thing?
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember, though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
You can pat their dicks. Sure want to do that. And what baffling combination of buttons is required to do an interrogation, I want. Oh, you have to do a hold up basically? Is there a way to do it from a grapple? Or do you have to like let them go and then point a gun at them?
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Know how to do that, Otacon. Yeah, the inchworm crawl. Pretty cool, huh? Oh. Get in those cheeks, huh? Okay, you have to hold them up? Alright. We'll figure it out. Why are you coming over here?
What's the enemy?
Get up.
HQ, come in.
Oh, there's no need for that.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Nothing wrong at all. They coming? No? he just drops his gun. Ah! The camera's real. Okay, you can still do the like CQC takedown.
Commencing attack. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Damn it. They made me do it. Ooh. Guns I can't use. Hell yeah. Muscle aches, sore joints, and bruises restores psyche. Right, because that's a thing that goes down in this game. I flip through the magazine. Yeah, this is the game where you can actually flip through the magazine, right? Man, they really don't make items stand out anymore. Even Kojima kind of toned back the video gaminess by making the all the items and stuff you pick up not big spinny video gaming icons anymore.
This is HQ.
Everybody was ashamed of being a video game at this time.
Understood.
That's why Metal Gear Solid 4 is barely a video game. Although they did all this work on making the stealth espionage action stuff. I just remember it not being used at all after this part. Oh, once you get the eye patch, they become video gameized? Really? Okay. Pretty neat. Never mind then. I take it back. I take it back. I feel like this was still definitely in the middle of a trend when a lot of games were trying to be like, have no UI, be cinematic. Regain. Oh, Kojima copied the hit video game Haze. Somebody found a body. Let me see if I can hold one of these dudes up.
Hands up.
This is HQ.
Being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledge.
Do the pee-pee dance.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Damn! The enemy's here! The enemy!
Man, I gotta turn the sensitivity of the camera down. Oh, you have to lower the gun, then you can search him. Okay, god. Lower and raise for the pee-pee dance? I don't understand. Aye. All I know is I missed my pee-pee dance. Whoa! Actually, wait. It would be really funny for him to get shot up here.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh, man. How dramatic. All right, here we go.
We got a hostile!
Fuck! Who saw me? I want to hold somebody up, damn it.
Snake, you can't die!
Ragdolls are incredible.
Snake! Snake! Hostile!
Guy through the door? Can you load? No.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake! Snake!
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess it must be the guy inside that keeps seeing me. You didn't see nothing. Well, that's neat. He's actually covering his back. That's annoying, though. How's a guy supposed to get a pee-pee dance? Yeah, there's some angle of the joystick that just registers as not fully depressed. So there's always a magic angle where Snake does his little inchworm. enjoy all the killing. Yeah, there's nothing that good in Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't remember, like, any good lines. All I remember is the buff old man brawl out at the end, which is peak. It's the coolest thing, but you have to get through an entire ass video game to get there. I am lightning, the rain transformed. Shit. I think I can hold him up from the front. Fuck! Snake is so fucking slow! Everything he does is so goddamn slow in this game. Can't really react to much.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a clusterfuck. I guess they just intend for you to be really, really slow. Or like move really slowly through these areas. That one seems harder. If I were just shooting everyone, it wouldn't be. But I'm trying not to play it that way. I wanna interrogate somebody. Okay, here we go. Perfect potential victim here. Okay.
It's the enemy.
Snake, respond. Snake. Snake.
Still really good though. Can you do it while you're crouched? I feel like there's like you have to do 4 things. Fuck off! You have to do 4 things in a row perfectly to do this dumb shit that doesn't matter.
What happened? Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Cars explode. That's cool.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please. Snake. Snake.
I want to pat the guy's dick. Kojima won't stop me from doing it.
It's the enemy.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Is it because I'm crouched? Like it keeps moving my reticle off of him when I stop moving?
Can't die. No, Snake. Snake.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Am I just not close enough? Fuck, that's annoying. I think he's just turning around naturally too at that point in his control.
Snake, are you all right? Snake?
That little kick.
Snake!
Snake. I can't be quieter because he's turning around. I have to be faster, actually. I'll be faster this time. That doesn't reload the gun. I wonder if I can just run up on him.
Hands up.
Oh. Alright, so then okay, and then I pat him, grab his dick, grab the dick, grab the dick. Oh, there's like a prompt for it. Oh, if you hit the prompt, you hit the prompts, you get items. Can I do it again? Keep filling them up.
Take it.
Oh! Okay. The dick prompt knocks him out, by the way. Does it ever? Give him a little squeeze. A little testicular torsion. Down he goes. Can't find the option to use your Prime as a sub. It says you're currently subbed. I already got everything out of him. Grab his dick and twist it. The old dick twist. Oh. Well, now I want to do that to everyone. Bad news. Kojima made twisting people's dicks really fun. Oh. I crouch, am I more camoed? I am. Is that enough for them to just walk right by?
Huh. We got a hostile!
Fucking shit, Snake! Everything has its own animation. Everything.
Come in, Snake! What happened?
Oh my god.
Snake!
Readying a gun while you're snapped to cover is entirely different than readying a gun when you're not snapped to cover. Longer, I guess it makes noise. I guess I get to twist a dick again.
Freeze.
Right.
Take it.
Yes.
Makes me feel like a man. Okay. We'll just let these dweebs pass this time. Ladder out on the ground. Kojima absolutely loves dudes moving tactically. Is there anything interesting in the environments scattered around that kind of make it worth actually exploring? Tell me you don't see these. He sees them. He's just pretending not to. These buns oscillating up and down.
Who's there?
Oh, nobody. Nothing. Calm down. Oop, kicked a can. Might have to shoot these guys. We might have to kill these dudes, Steven. Are there weapons or items hidden about? Huh? Thanks for the sub, Mr. Powderfinger.
No one here after all.
Don't scare me like that.
Hey.
Tommy again?
Just my imagination.
He just told you to not scare him like that, and here you are scaring him.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Where is Snake, and who are the enemies in the game? The enemies are two warring PMC factions so far. Snake, where are we? I don't think they've said. Just Middle East. This little guy. This little friend.
It's me, Snake.
Now I understand this reference.
Me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
Oh, here.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Oh, funny, Otacon.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies.
He uses gadgets in like every game.
Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Wait, it can't be 3D. It's only one eye.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
That's right, we understand the Snatcher reference now. We are cultured gamers.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Oh, it's Legion. Thanks for the sub.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Oh, this controller doesn't have gyro. What does shaking your controller do? Somebody mentioned that there are jiggle opportunities later.
Snake.
Okay, now you have more of a mini map. That's right. It's Sunny Cam down there, even though we don't know what that is yet. Oh, it clears your octocamo?
We've got to rendezvous with our informants. Listen, the fighting around you is getting more intense. Use radar and the Mark II to make your job easier. I created the Mark II to provide you with mission support.
I didn't like this game very much, even when it came out.
Support functions.
The production values were pretty outrageous, and that was like, it was good for an evening. Like, it was a blockbuster experience.
And analyze the state.
But I thought the story follow-through was pretty weak
to adjust camouflage
and uninteresting.
To access the menu,
It wasn't super fun to play.
I've set the Mark II to shadow you at
Like, this stuff is not bad. I actually enjoyed the scant combat or stealth combat sections.
Tell me something, Otacon.
But like, it goes from this, after you finish this chapter, then you're like you like try to track one of the like vinyl ladies through the woods, and it's just like you just have to look for where the grass is folded down, and it just kind of ends up with you just sort of following a loose trail, and then there's a boss fight. And then what? Then it's the noir section,
50 years from now,
where you're just slowly walking down a sidewalk for like 15 minutes, and that's it. And then Shadow Moses, which is pretty cool.
30%.
And then the end, I remember the tanker section. Well, the kaiju fight's pretty cool.
Quite what Asimov imagined, but we may already be living in the caves of steel.
But it's like, it's more production and ridiculousness than it is like a sincere follow-through on what made other Metal Gears work really well. It's still fun. Like, that's the bombast that worked about the game. But yeah, man, I remember the ending just being like terrible. The game assumed that I gave like so many shits about Big Boss, and I just didn't, because he's not really been in any games aside from 3, I guess. So 3 leading into 4, sure, but the Big Boss that's in this game doesn't even look or act or like do anything to connect him with the character that was in Solid 3. So I don't know, it just didn't work. The end where Snake and Big Boss are talking is just like so drawn out, pointless, like filled with a bunch of Kojima aphorisms about nothing. That's what I remember.
Let me give you a brief rundown on controlling the Mark II.
We'll see if any of that's accurate.
Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle. To execute an electric shock attack with the manipulator, hold down the aim button and press the attack button. See a switch? Turn it on and off with the manipulator. Wall in front of you? Knock on it to make some noise. To turn stealth camo on and off, press the stealth button.
About the Metal Gears we made along the way. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like change any of that.
The controls I've explained to you are available for review in briefing. Check it out if you forget how to do something.
Production value so great that in the microwave section, Snake's balls explode at the exact time that science says they should. How long can somebody's balls get microwaved before they pop?
Will be temporarily stored in your backpack. To use one, you need to be carrying it on your person. First, press the start button to open up the Mark II's menu screen and choose weapons. Then move the cursor to the weapon you want to use and press the OK button to select it. The same goes for your other equipment.
I don't know. This game kind of reminds me of like Spider-Man 2, where it's almost so overproduced that you're not even sure what the soul of the game is anymore.
What to leave behind. If you ever forget how to use the controls or just need a refresher, review them by going to briefing on the Mark II menu screen. Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull
Some smoke and a pop comes out from that area when it
The
happens.
locks are only disengaged.
So there is a part
at
at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 where you can specifically see Snake's balls exploding.
Or anyone who's
Is that what I'm hearing?
not authorized to use that weapon won't be able to.
There's a
pass
canon
the
moment
ID guns
in game when
verification
Snake's
process.
testicles explode.
I can't use PMC guns.
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either.
We have a lot to look forward to then.
Buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
Nano.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on.
Wonder what he meant by that.
Don't forget, Snake. This is a battlefield. Conditions are changing all the time.
This has been looked into and analyzed in the Metal Gear Solid Reddits. I'm gonna need to see some of those threads. O'Dolan rules.
For the tides to
Do you have them bookmarked?
If you see an opening,
Have you commented in them? Perhaps you could just look
For
up your own
example,
comment
if
history.
the enemy is locked in battle, they won't be watching their backs. You might try sneaking behind.
This is the kind of Metal Gear lore I need.
During manual control, the Mark II maintains a wireless link with you. But the control signal range is deliberately kept short by an attenuator on the transmitter circuit. The distance varies by environment, so I can't give you an exact figure. But even under the best conditions, it can't exceed 50 meters.
50 meters? That's pretty short. Why impose a limit like that? Seems more useful if I could control it from further away.
Of course, I need plenty of signal when I control it, but in your case, you have to be conscious of the danger from DF. You can't risk using a high-power electrical signal for too long. It's like holding up a big sign saying, "Hey, I'm over here."
Delta Force?
So try and keep the Mark II close to you when you use it. Keep that in mind, and the Mark II should serve you well. Snake, this should go without saying, but just so we're clear, you're practically defenseless while controlling the Mark II.
I did finish Death Stranding
So if you're
2,
gonna use it,
McFeast.
you should do it from someplace you're not likely
Did
to
you
be
find it? I liked it okay. I mean, I liked playing it a lot more than I liked the story.
Right now, the
I was not a big fan of the
PMCs
narrative.
are at a stalemate, and just about the whole area is lit up with gunfire.
There were some cool
guy like you.
events,
But if you could
some fun spectacle.
I might be able to divert the hotspot elsewhere.
Bingo. I'll bet you could shape battlefield conditions to make sneaking easier. Maybe by destroying a key weapon that one side relies on. Octocamo is a newly developed camouflage.
We've heard this before. Although it could be because I died, so it didn't mark these conversations as happening. Okay. Yeah. Look at all these items that are now clearly marked. It's been running pretty well, Biagio. Oh yeah. Have like over the shoulder laser aim. Could have one hang, I guess. But other than that, it's been pretty nice. Gotta admit, the transition from crouching to prone is pretty nice. That's pretty fast. Now the game has started. Now we're starting. The game is really going now. Yeah, McFeast, this is emulated. Oh, it's behind me. There's only that. battle yells. You found the Reddit thread? Excellent. Link me up. Link me up inside. Yeah. But you can post the link in chat. It's fine. No rules. Remember the band Hinder. Can't say I was a big Hinder fan. All right, here we go. Guys, I wasn't joking. His nutsack actually explodes 1 minute and 5 seconds into the microwave hallway. Kojima knows how microwaves work. Okay. So any living human, you have to assume Snake probably has an extra 10 seconds just because he's such a hardened warrior. But any normal person could have their balls microwaved for maybe a minute before they pop. 65 seconds is what they say. That's the consensus. Minds agree. All right, well, I'll keep a lookout for it. How exciting. This is why replaying games with Twitch chat is the best thing you can possibly do. Because you're educated on all the finer points of excellent gamecraft. Not like he needs them. That Snake is an incel. Every time Big Boss almost got laid, he started spurging out about guns. Guess that's Big Boss. Solid Snake is just bad at flirting.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Solid Snake, yeah, is just pretty much very bad with women in general.
It's the enemy!
Fuck. Ball squeeze deferred. Wait, no. I mean, that wasn't a kill. This is a non-lethal gun. I shot dudes earlier, though. Ah, explosions make all the animals react. That's fun. Otacon have anything to tell me about chickens?
Snake, if you find there's not enough light to see with the naked eye, you can always use the solid eye's night vision mode.
Testicle espionage action.
Snake, that circle that...
Yeah. An octo camo is a chicken? just have to lay on it? Chickens don't stand still long enough. You have to kill it and then, like, sit on it? Oh, wait, maybe if I knock it out. Oh, Snake, what are you doing to that chicken? Wait, where'd it go? Snake! Snake humped the chicken through the floor. Turned into instant noodles? That's how instant noodles are made. God damn. Yeah, I didn't have the eye equipped. That one's on me. Beanos? Oh. Tis I, Beanos. The dude was just like, ah, fuck it. It's testicle time. All worked up now. Been too long since I've grabbed somebody's dick. While the explosion's going off, I get a camo buff.
It hurts. You're gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Hang in there. Oh, man. It hurts bad. We'll get you patched up. Just hold on a little longer. Damn it.
All this man is trying to do is administer medical care.
Where are those freaks? What's that? Talking about? The way they moved. It wasn't human. Beasts. They slaughtered us. Beasts? So many of us. Yeah! Okay, take it easy. Just try to help. Hang in there! Huh?
Damn it! He had to run directly at me.
Something to stop the pain.
You want the pain to stop? I gotcha. There you go. Sleep now. Dude had a Molotov on him. Taking their shit.
I can't take this.
Free shit. Remember this game creatively leaning into how fun it was to collect stuff. Ooh. The idea that all the guns you picked up contributed points that you could then use to just unlock stuff over a long period of time. Oh, okay, yeah, the theme of Terra. Ara. Ah. That's why it's called that. Dun 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 dun. And then I thought tarot was like a person. I was like, who's that? Why do they matter? I figured it was just some Kojima bullshit, like somebody he knows named Tara.
Hands up.
Oh, they turned to you. Excellent. Nice and dark in here. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. A gentleman's magazine, adorned with sultry beauties on each and every page. Guaranteed to arouse the interest of males aged 18 to 80. Grip the magazine in your hands with the L1 button. Carefully plant it using the R1 button. To view the magazine, continue to hold the L1 and R1 buttons and then press the circle button.
One of them does indeed seem capable of flight. At the same time, it also maintains control over several stages.
Get up.
No!
Get up.
I thought I was gonna drag him. Can I not do that while he's face down? Shit! Fuck! Nice. The babes of the world's top PMCs. Hideo Kojima interviewed. Nano Booster, Nano Bust. The best FPSs of the year? Can you believe we used to pay for these things? Nice.
Rise and shine.
Did everything on the table rattle? Oh, it's like a, yeah. A wing. This. Ah, yes. Articles. Dude, those are some 2000s titties. Titty tech has come a fair way. But ladies, you're all looking great. I don't mean to body shame or nothing. I call Otacon. Maybe we can do a little bro jerk.
You gave the Mark II stealth capability?
Yeah. The Mark II doesn't have to worry about damage from EM waves because it's a machine, and its surface area is small enough that cost isn't.
This is realistic.
The trade-off
is
being
war.
that it can be easily spotted by heat-seeking unmanned weapons. Keep that in mind, okay?
Heat-seeking, you're saying?
Snake, you need to run.
Otacon's a coward and he's not acknowledging it. Shit. Can I pick it back up? I wasn't holding 15 buttons. Keep looking at the magazine. Only inchworm forward. There you are, my sweet. Alright, yeah, we lost the porn for now. Oh, Twitch tried to censor you for using the word thought. Hold on now.
What?
That word might give somebody the illy willies.
Someone there. What's going on?
You don't want someone to have bad feelings, do you?
There's nobody here. Hold you, don't scare me like that.
Where'd they go? Okay. Didn't just turn around, did you? Oh, they're seeing all the dudes knocked out.
The device you're
Oh, they see the Playboy on the ground. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I should have gone back and looked at that. I'm sorry, get back there. They all huddled up around the Playboy. You guys got hearts? No, he woke up. Oh yeah, I took his gun. You have to... Oh, it's L1. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Just keep shoving me. Where'd he go?
The enemy's here!
I don't have my knife anymore? Wait, oh there it is. Okay, now, here's the plan. I want to wake one of these guys up. Wait, no, the magazine went away. Damn it. Alright, fine. You're right, though. Oh, you got the Playboy back. It's in your inventory. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Another falsehood perpetrated by the video game industry to defame me and embarrass me. Ah! Fucking fuck! Dudes in here though. Oh, there you are.
Is he there?
Hmm. Whoa. Oh, sick. You can do that. So, now I'm going to stand up. Going to... Okay, cool. All right.
Go, take it!
Another Playboy. I got some dick and another Playboy. What are you doing? No! Well, fucked it up again. It didn't go first person that time. I was holding all the buttons in the order that they gave me to hold them. What a journey this has become. All I want to do is look at some titties. You befriend them and give them stuff. They give you Playboys at random. How do you do that? Because they attack me as soon as they see me. You have to just be holding rations? How do you hand... Is it like you hold them up? And then you equip a ration? No weapon, hold ration. It's a prompt when they get close. Okay. Do I have to surprise them with it? Or can they see me holding a ration and not shoot me to death instantly? Oh, you're on their bad side, so you need to win back some favor. Well, that's unlikely to happen. Soda monkey.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Oh,
hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Oh, even this dude's style is not great.
Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I don't remember a lot of cool-looking characters in this game.
All shapes.
He's probably as good as it gets, I have to admit. I like the belt buckle, but the camo pants...
Laundered.
Kind of into the Rodman hair, though.
You see,
it's all the fucking half wireframes too. Ugh.
Mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army.
Nice music track, though.
M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Pull the trigger.
Really?
I'm stressed.
What's weird?
Gun I can't shoot.
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an...
I am a big fan of meters changing in cutscenes, though.
Generation.
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
Yeah, usage of the term noobs.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production.
This was just a prelude to
so I get my hands
Nicholas Winding Refn's wife in Death Stranding 2.
Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't
Mash L1 and fill the bar up again?
From the looks of it,
L1's the first person button. Doing anything.
But you ain't exactly green neither.
I'm pretty sure they like whatever meter they take away, they just refund you in the same cutscene.
So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
You mash X? Even in a cutscene?
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of
Gun
AT
DRM.
Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure.
And remember when DRM was like enemy number one?
From behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin
2008.
would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Fucking DRM ruining the
Drebin's a
industry.
green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions.
I guess we haven't gotten very far from that. Stop Killing Games is kind of related to DRM, but not really.
He trusts is money. I share your concern.
Really just like
What if we keep
the recurring fear that you won't be able to play all the games you buy.
and the supplies we need? Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Yeah, now they're killing video games. They weren't killing them before, they're killing them now. They effectively killed Metal Gear Solid 4 by not porting it.
This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
They'll still lose their shit over Denuvo. That's true. I guess they do.
No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Looks so awkward. Wearing that ridiculous thing. It kind of works as a video game character, but when he's just standing there like a dork.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax.
You need no more nanomachines to fight the old nanomachines.
Scared of needles or something?
Games as a Service is cheap game for max profit game design. Max profit, yeah. Unfortunately, games as service games are anything but cheap. Building a whole infrastructure like that, that's kind of the problem.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey.
You build a game around interfacing with this large distributed but centralized server structure. Oh yeah, the ready or not censorship. There it comes. Here comes my sanity. Zoop! Yeah, see? People get pissed over ready or not choosing to put underpants on the human trafficking victims you find in a container. It ruins the moment.
You name it, I can launder it.
The thing that I've learned about gamers, and maybe this is just people, is that it's the things that people get the most upset about are principles. And Stop Killing Games is kind of part of that.
Man, I gotta get.
They get upset about the possible implications of something happening, and then they act in the moment as though those things are happening.
You might say that.
Like the potential of a thing justifies acting as though it's a present danger now.
System codes are the law now.
Which is, I think it's reasonable to extrapolate and be concerned about the future, but the reaction always seems disproportionate. Like putting underpants on trafficking victims is tantamount to censoring all video games or living in a dystopian future where nothing... Hey, there's a missing texture in the middle of Snake's chest. Oh yeah, the payment processor thing is legit bad. It's, I mean, like precedent, it's a scary precedent.
Privatizing the military.
But in this case, the exact, like the way Itch is handling it is very scary. But the Steam aspect of it really wasn't the worst. It wasn't that many games, and the ones that got removed didn't seem like they had much artistic merit. And that's where it all starts, right? And who's to judge what has artistic merit and doesn't? Ideally, nobody would. But the world's a fuzzy place, so somebody's got to draw a line. For the most part, I've been pretty happy with what Steam has done. Well, I appreciate their desire to not want to dictate policy as much as they possibly can.
Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest.
Worried about right or not, and the collective shout shit is right there. But it's always been there.
All right then. If you need...
That's the state of the world. It's an ongoing, ever-changing, ever-evolving debate between conservative groups that are worried about certain elements of society, and then the folks that debate where that line is supposed to be. So there's, I don't know. That's why I'm like, there's not a ton of immediacy about it. It's not like it's a pressing battle that's happening right now and suddenly started. In this age, you give them an inch and they take everything they can. Well, yeah. But the inch has already been given, especially with Stop Killing Games. That inch was given like 10 years ago. And that doesn't make wanting to claw back some of that ground an invalid stance. It's more like there's no need to talk theoretically about what that future will look like because we're living in it right now. And frankly, it's really not that bad. But it's appropriate to be concerned.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared?
We love war.
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates.
I'm gonna have to swap over to
not only for PMC,
Star Citizen here in a bit.
Industry, but for the production, distribution.
And by in a bit, I mean as soon as this conversation ends.
It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice.
Oh, Harry, emulator setup was pretty straightforward, actually. I followed a guide with a bunch of recommended settings, but I don't know how.
No doubt Drebin's
they were probably important for stability's sake, and it's been pretty stable.
The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
Very satisfying system.
Then use the points you've earned to unlock
just like guns becoming currency.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you.
But the thing is,
you know, freelance green collars who
it really only matters in this scenario and the last one.
For now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Oh geez. Rat Patrol. All right. Gotta time to save. Neato though. RCPS3 is holding up pretty well. It's a full playthrough. Eventually, I'm gonna pick it up again tomorrow, but for now, I've been invited to play Star Citizen with Bruce and Jacob. And that's always a great time. Man, I just have the best time dicking around in Star Citizen. So I'm gonna swap over to that. I'm sure it'll run without incident. And I'm gonna just get up and take a general quick break as I do that. But thank you all very much for watching so far, and I'll see you all in just a moment. Star Citizen. Wait. Oh, Call said wait, what? Wait. Oh man, am I excited to get back on that battlefield. That depressing, futuristic, war-torn Middle Eastern battlefield. We're gonna get those terrorists. Time for a war on terror. This is pretty Metal Gear backing here. You're either with us or you're with the terrorists. Boot that game up. I think this is an electron microscope photo of a vinyl record. In the background there. Snake is not with the terrorists. He seeks to battle the deep state. They make volume 2 of the Master Collection, the Mater Collection. Now I'm imagining the Metal Gear Solid Toe Mater Collection, which would be great. Yeah, Solid 4 is the one game that hasn't been released. Although it's Konami, it's hard to imagine them doing anything other than packing in a PlayStation 3 emulator. How's everybody doing on this very fine Saturday, this Gamer Saturday? Oh, Mike L. Human, Gorf, Broman Josie, Blargarific, Death Moon, Cozy Coder, J-Ral. Bless, of course, Beeper, YouTube, how y'all doing? The real Mr. Payne up there. The real Mr. Payne. Yes, we just unlocked the ability to grind. Pick up the guns become the points. Points become the guns.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Those points. Ding! This, I remember, being one of the first games that had, like, rolling kind of score increase pop-ups on the screen. Modern Warfare 2 was like a really watershed moment in showing people the right numbers and meters to really hook their brain in. Games like Borderlands, or even, I guess, Skyrim had it too, like a omnipresent XP meter that would always be ticking up. Big moment in engagement mechanics. I'm gonna play Abiotic Factor.
Snake,
I gotta talk to Otacon. Otacon's got shit to tell me.
Beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass through it to get to the
I gotta find Rat Squad.
Snake, I'm not thrilled with the idea. In fact, I don't like it at all. But business is business. From now on, you'll be using the Mark II to deal with Drebin. Whenever you pick up a weapon that's the same kind as one you already have, any ammo inside will be added to your stock, and the weapon itself will be transferred to Drebin. He'll calculate the weapon's value and deposit the corresponding number of points into your account. Use those points to buy new weapons from him, or to turn ID guns into non-ID
It's a decent turtleneck, but why does it have shoulder pads?
The Drebin shop option to the Mark II menu. Check it out.
Yeah.
Snake, the Solid Eyes night vision mode can give you a clear
Back to yapping. First thing off the top.
By the enemy. Use this feature to help you determine their patrol.
One, do two consoles. You wanna play a support role in Abiotic Factor? The musing, you bringing up chefery, cooking, because that's what I did.
Snake,
I cooked for my boys.
The rendezvous point is farther up the street beyond that collapsed building. You'll need to pass through it to get to the other side.
Yeah, that game rules. I don't know if I got super far.
Meet up with our informant.
I think I did like the second or third kind of progression thing. That game has a really unique way of sort of giving you a sense of more universal progression by having you move through the complex, very explicit gates that you overcome by going to specific places and getting specific things. But you have to sort of engage with the survival layer of the game to be able to do that. Oh yeah, this is on an emulator, Malcolm. It would not be running, well, I recall this game running like ass most of the time. So, it feels to me like it wouldn't be running nearly, with this nearly stable of a frame rate on a OG PS3.
careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Yeah. We're not playing this game at a luxurious 20 FPS. With so few colors, you think the game would run better. Power of the cell. Fully deployed to render the 3 colors that Metal Gear Solid 4 has. All of which are shades of gray. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can recalibrate the analog stick. Because it is kind of bizarre. Huh. I mean, it seems like it's registering to the outside of. Yeah, it's super strange. Like I would not have expected. Show emulated values. Okay, maybe that's. Dead zones. I don't see any kind of calibration. Figure. You can configure motion. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Well, it's a small quirk, but basically, like, there's an angle when hitting the analog. Oh, it's not there. Oh, there we go. So I'm holding the stick maximum to like the upper right, but the game's registering it as a much more slight analog input, which is kind of bizarre. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of strange, and it's also camera dependent. But honestly, Snake's fucking inchworm wiggle is really funny, so it's a fun quirk. This is kind of a cool segment, though. I don't remember crawling around in like these ruined structures. Uh-oh.
We've been spotted! Damn it! Return fire! Ah!
I'll have to knock him out to keep him alive. Never mind. Didn't make it in time. Oh yeah, Snake's floor hump. Very sensual. L1 and press triangle. I did it! Fuck, how do you do that? This is Metal Gear. This is what Kojima spent like 8 years doing. Making it so that you can scooch around on your back. Okay, so when you do that, you're not looking straight up. Okay, it just goes first person wherever the camera's pointing. Oh, okay. There we go. There's Play Dead. Damn it, how did I do that? So, left bumper. No? I swear it was some combo of like... What the fuck? What did I do? Ah, well. I'll figure it out one of these days. Probably. And then I'll be able to roll around on the floor whenever I want. Exciting moments. What are you trying to do again? Roll over to my back? What's the button combo for that? Go prone. L3? Unless it's like bound weird. It doesn't seem to be working. Aim in L3? Yeah, I was just trying that. It's happened a couple of times randomly when I'm exiting first person. Just triangle twice. Yeah, I think I tried that too. Oh, okay, okay. You have to press triangle while not holding L1. Okay. Okay, it's just triangle. Mystery solved. Okay, that explains why it would happen accidentally sometimes while I was going first person. Thank you. We got to the bottom of it. I appreciate that. And people die over and over again. Neat. It's just a weird sequence though, because there's like fighting happening outside. It's really just you exploring this structure. Oh my god. Okay, you have to hold towards it. Stand up, Snake. Yeah, the L3 might be MGS5. It's kind of bizarre. Like, this game is just on the precipice of a lot of things, but a lot of Japanese devs weren't really, like, copying the more standardized, at the time, Western control layout. So it still uses L1 and R1 in the way that games now use L2 and R2. It's like aim over shoulder and shoot. I remember being fascinated for a while that a lot of Japanese developed games, especially in the late 2000s, would like try to come up with fresh fresh controller binds for each new game. Yeah, RE6, Jesus Christ. There was a homogenization very quickly in AAA development in European and American games with controller templates, especially because a lot of the game design of those games started to converge too. There's our guy. There's our guy dropping fat shits.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Yeah, Malcolm, use the bumpers. Is the... Genius.
Stop! No.
Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Genius. Because the triggers are used to, as the item selection. Snake's like, what if I crawled in that shit barrel and rolled around a little bit? Just hidden dialogue. If you crawl and put your face on the brown stain on the ground, then I guess I will have to do that. Well, you get the drum as an item. They're all brown stains. Is this one?
Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go. Snake, is that a drum? And what, pray tell, do you plan to do with it? It's bigger than you are.
Pray tell.
Point, Otacon. It has to be at least this size. How else am I going to fit?
Fit? Oh, I got it.
If the enemy's after me, I can hide inside until they're gone. And, unlike a cardboard box, in a pinch I can roll into a quick getaway.
Say, that does sound pretty good. To hide inside a drum, simply equip it as an item. To roll, press the crawl button to lie down on your side, then move as you normally would. Nice find, Snake. No wonder they call you a professional procurer on site.
No one calls him that. No one.
Otacon. Those
Otacon.
Machines. They're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to.
These Metal Gears ain't where it occupies.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking
What's up, Flyboy?
The gears you fought before were all
Is the Law Dog running 4K MGS4 at 60? Yeah, with caveats, but yes.
But even that was an
60 FPS ideally. It's scaled to 4K. I don't think you can make it run higher than 1080p.
Still measured in terms of the
At least not yet.
Strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, And it's getting
kind of neat how like Dolphin actually can run at different resolutions, but RCPS3 is kind of locked to whatever the PS3 could do, and then you just scale that output to your display resolution. It's not quite the same.
Nowadays,
that's all right.
Needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well suited to fight in large numbers, traverse.
Yeah, it looks great, Flyboy. Don't get me wrong.
The Gekko.
I have very few complaints about the technical reproduction of this game.
And not all of them are equipped with
the art direction is a different story.
So technically, they're not.
I would not say the game looks good.
There are still some of the old Metal
There are technical aspects that are cool looking.
Nuclear strikes.
But I don't know. This game kind of looks ugly.
The first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
MGS4 ran at a really fun resolution on native hardware, 1024 by 768. For real? It was just like anamorphic stretched to widescreen.
Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous with our informants is just up ahead. Check your radar to figure out which way to go.
The power of the cell processor unleashed. Where's my hidden dialogue? Snake's face is in that dookie. That is a really deep crack. Snake's got a cavernous butt crack in this. God bless, though. I'll say this about Metal Gear Solid 4. It's probably the thickest hams. Snake's legs are pretty thick in 5. But 4, it's just like the ass is out of this world. It's like each cheek has its own little battle container.
Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dust bins used.
Yeah. Simply crawl in the trash, Snake.
Get your ass in gear!
Alright, I think it's barrel time. Yeah. I didn't get the special dialogue. Oh yeah, I got an iPod, but I only got one song, and it's the title track, which is boring. Okay. You have to like turn sideways and lay down. Does it have to be downhill? Here we go. Boom! Aw. Got him. That's why they call me the world's best procurer on site. Right. Ugh! Hold on.
The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
Did you zap dudes? Here we go. Hurt me more. Okay. Does it just come back automatically? It does. What do you mean nobody calls him that? Otacon just did. Everyone calls him that all the time. It's literally what everyone keeps calling him. The world's best procurer on site. Gamers love it. use this mortar?
It's a striker. The BMCs have sent reinforcements.
I guess what I do like...
Line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through.
You can use this. I do like that this game does have you, like, it has you moving through active war zones in the sense that there's just a lot of gunfire, and the game seems to encourage you to, like, crawl through these areas. Well, there is kind of a, like, being in the shit feeling that happens in these environments. I can't target the striker? Striker. Oh, there we go. I was using the wrong stick. No? Boom. Quatric 92 has redeemed a gamer stretch. Not doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Saw that. I like that you could just leave it. It's just like, fuck! Let's stretch. Let's stretch while Snake's taking a load off, huh? Oh. I'm gonna do some neck stretches. AKA pit sniffers. Everyone calls them that. They're always calling it that. Ugh. Snake's health isn't coming back. I guess you have to not be unconscious. Oh, alright, my right shoulder's the one that's all like... all tightened up for some reason. Okay. What's up, Loofbox? Alright, Snake. Up and at him. Welcome back. How was the fabric store? Was it open? All those guns, though. I've got silver lame at a local fabric store. Oh, we haven't met Meryl yet. That's the next objective. Ooh, that's shiny. Okay. How do I make the militia like me more? Are they not shooting me now? Okay, they're good. They just needed to see me, like, take out some guys. Oh, can I... Here, I think I can... Let me see if I can trade some rations now. Hey.
Here.
Hey, thanks.
That's it. That's it. He just took a ration. Exchange for a thanks. All right. I guess this is how you buy loyalty. Give people candy bars.
Sure, you're on our side.
I like this guy. Is that with the little grid next to like, no? There's this like orange grid to the left of the name card. Is that their psych? No, because that's under, it's like health, psych. I guess the color of the name card indicates their status, if they're antagonistic or not. Was the gun they have? Yeah, the little heart icon is nice. Oh, look at that, a free ration. I also kind of like the idea that you can, if one side likes you and you eliminate the other side, then you can explore all these environments without really getting into conflicts or anything. Keep on keeping on. It's their emotional state. Huh. That's different than psych. The boys. They have kind of a dorky run. I guess that's so you can tell the factions apart. They have like different body language.
Sniper, high ground! Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Yeah.
Back me up. Roger that. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing the Scooby-Doo sneak run. That's exactly what they're doing. Didn't work though. Sniper's just acing all of these guys.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
Back me up.
Thanks. No, are you allowed to make like ultimate precision pistol shots in this game, or is like does the bullet go exactly where the dot? Okay, maybe this guy's just out of range.
Save my ass.
That's right, you can first person. Hello, T Brizzle. Caught you online right as I found you on YouTube. All right. Well, guess things both go in the right direction then. Okay, yeah.
Nice one. Back me up.
Oh yeah, Steph is playing COD. She's going for her 10th prestige today. Let's fade in a little futuristic COD cam. Aw, shucks, I think it stopped. I'm gonna have to go jiggle a cord. I'll be right back. You're watching The Adventures of Rod Starman. Oh man. What? But yeah. Starfield? Awesome. All right, I will, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix, actually, wait. I'm trying to think of what would fix that. Might be able to. Okay, it's trying. Kind of catching it, but boy, it seems really stuttery right now. That is. Coding overloaded. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Damn, yeah, my CPU's getting thrashed right now. Oh, okay. happened? Gaming too hard? Yeah. Yeah, it still can't... Ugh. It's still struggling. Excuse me. Damn. Struggling. Fuck. I'll go check the other PC. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, the laptop that I usually use to capture and send that from across the house, for some reason suddenly thinks it has a crazy slow processor. So it was just like I mean, I kind of noticed this before. It was just behaving really, really slow and weird. So, hopefully a reboot will magically fix whatever. Almost feels like a, like a power... Everyone cheers? I don't think I've ever did that before. Like, take out the PMC forces. Oh, okay, it did take out the car. Now I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Let's see what Otacon has to say about that. But yeah, it seems like it got put into eco mode or something.
Snake, weird. I've said it 100 times.
Bet. Even showed his back and everything. Steven Seagal on the case. That some of the war areas are winnable in this game. It's a neat idea. I think the biggest advantage is that yeah, you get to really like explore and pick out all the items and stuff, harvest all the points, pick up all the downed guns and everything. I do, for some reason, whenever that happens in a game, when you can do something and like actively clear out an area or make an area that used to have enemies no longer have them. It's pretty cool. Can you side with the PMCs? That's a great question. I'm gonna... maybe? No. Okay, the answer is no. You can only help the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. The PMCs are the enemy. Like, even philosophically in this game. They represent the, military-industrial complex. Oh, you can attach shit to guns? That's cool. Balanced PSS. Tiny gun with a laser sight. I was hoping that dude would still be up here with his gun. Igni Wolf, thank you for the warning. Yes, we should all beware the war economy. Actually, shit, I just forgot. I forgot I need to put on subsale for MediaTek, in case anyone feels like contributing to the incentive. I need to remember where to do that. Here we go. Start my promo. All right. 10 hours. 35% off. Gifts of 5 subs. If you want to. So, to make MediaTek stretch until the next stream, which might be like midday, even evening on Sunday. I got a creative project to work on. Midday, I'm doing a table read. Oh. No. I was just waiting for the computer over there to reset. In fact, I'm gonna go see if I can fix Steph Cam real quick. Here, I'll put on. Nope, not that. I'll have Snake listen to his iPod. Well, sorry about the tech setup, folks. Once it works, but sometimes it can be a little strange. Oh yeah, you actually fucking use the. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hibino did. Actually use the iPod roller. God damn you. Okay, there is a podcast. Exclusive in-game podcast. I want to listen to that. You not just like shuffle all? Radio Club. Hit itch on Radio 2.5. Perfect. I'll be right back. Okay. Seems like it's still struggling so hard. Something's not right. It is though. J-Ral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. I don't know that I've ever I'm able to fix this. And it starts... Am I really? Nick's getting stressed out. Oh yeah, you're right. Listen to all these explosions. It's only 20% stress. He knows what he's doing. Alright. Yep, Snake's starting to bake up a little bit. Battle stress is getting to him. The only thing I can think of is to try and update OBS. I remember one time in the past I had a similar issue where it was just running really poorly, and I really could not figure out why. Unlucky day on the network, I guess. Hey, what's up, Crunch Snout? How are you? Howdy, Timu. Be downloaded by now. This is the last thing I'm gonna try, then I might just have to give it a rest. I want to capture Steph's magic moment, though. The only oh, he's hunkering. Still running like shit. The only other thing I can do is swap the laptop out. It's just running like total ass today. I don't know what it is. It's just so much slower than it usually is, and I feel like it's interfering with this. But that means I have to trust that it's just gonna work. Alright. I'll do that. Here, Snake, you can relax in the shade. There, look at that stress just bleed away. All it takes, just getting out of the sun a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's Windows Update. I checked that because that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. I'm sorry about this, but I'll be back in just a second. Once this is humming along, we'll be all set. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. Come on, man. Okay, sure. Ugh. Man, everything. Alright, I'll be right back. Goodness, okay. I don't know what the deal was. I did swap hardware. I had this old laptop that wasn't good for much, but it was exactly good enough to capture and like send video over network. But yeah, for some reason it was just chugging. Like everything was mega slow on that thing this morning. Loading OBS, even just like navigating Windows, something felt off. So I don't know what the deal is. Sour Soul, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for contributing to the MediaTek incentive. Nice little blending mode. Isn't it interesting how similar the color is between this Call of Duty map and... Still have Death Stranding 1 running? In my head, yes. Permanent residence in my brain. Did Norihiko Hibino make like a Metal Gear mashup or something? Yeah. This filters modern combat. Nice. Nice. Oh, the strings? That's great.
How many are there?
Enemy contact! Hands up.
Can I grab his balls from behind? Oh! Dude! Fuck you! Damn! Dude actively preventing a reach around. Cut that fucking Molotov to the face. I just realized while you're using the iPod, you don't get the solid eye. Damn it, they're just fucking back. You make it around the corner again? Maybe I have another chance. Another chance to palm some balls. No? There you go. Oh, I guess they went down here. Sounds like they already died, yeah. Can't smoke and listen to music at the same time either. Man. This is supposed to be a good video game. What? Oh, hi. Wrong button. Now we got some good combat going. We got combat on 2 fronts here. Okay, maybe I can get this guy to give me a sweet squeeze. What the? Okay. You just gave it up. I don't think I didn't shoot him. What is... Someone in a window? I guess there's a guy up there. Man, I'm confused. I think I have a stun grenade that I can hook up there. Thought I had. No? No. Thought I... Oh, maybe... Wait. Okay, no I don't. Never mind. I don't know where this gunfire is coming from.
We'll make do with forces on hand.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
That gunfire is driving me insane. I think it is just the guy up top shooting at a really weird angle. What was that sound? Good guy up there. Oh, good. Like, won't shoot at me.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Very cool reload, Snake. Very cool. Is it okay? So it, dude, it restarts the whole environment.
To the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
That sucks. That sucks and is stupid. Also, you can just play the game like this. Watch me just like you can just run through. Who cares? Can't go there though. Start killing people. Yeah, I guess they wanted this to be like more cover based, huh?
Snake, what happened? Snake? Snake!
It is a bit weird how quickly you die in this, even on normal.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Oh, they don't like me now. It actually reset that too. Very cool. That's cool. Man, That was like an hour. Well, I guess there was all my technical troubleshooting and shit. You can lose a shitload of time if you actually try to like make your way through these environments.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Okay, so that burns it out. Kind of impressive how like mean that death and like zone restart actually is. It hits and I'm almost dead. Fucking hell! Oh yeah, they're still shooting it. No wait, that was militia. No, I'm fucked. Okay, they like me now, I think.
Save my ass. Help me out, okay?
I did not help him out. The boys. I guess that is pretty neat. The battlefield dynamic thing of like making half the combatants allied with you, or at least not hostile. Again, it feels like most of the game doesn't use this. Feels also like your range is higher if you're shooting in first person. Oh, that's the battery. Planing. Dee-dee-dee. Long one. Reset all my menus too. God, it doesn't even retain that. God almighty. Yeah, this is ideally a nutsack run. Game does not make it easy to grab sack. If I had one piece of advice for Kojima, please allow me to grab sack more often. I don't know exactly what the conditions are, because it seems like there are some, at least. You can hold up an enemy while they're on the ground, but I don't think I'm allowed to be on the ground. Look at this. Maybe there's another iTunes track back here. I don't know if, like, in Metal Gear Solid 2, you had to draw on the enemy, but it doesn't seem like you have to do that in this game. Like, you can have your gun ready and approach with the gun up, and then once you're close enough, he'll tell them to freeze, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw that happen once. Dude, what a flex it would be to grab the balls of a sniper though, huh? Here. I'm gonna try it, because I can get up there. Shit. Yeah, there's this dude in the window though. We gotta leave the sniper for now.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Sounds like Secret of Mana music. That was music from Metal Gear Solid 1? Or Metal Gear 1, I think. Oh, it just went into the next one. Okay, that's nice. What if I have anything that could distract? Do I have like a smoke grenade? I don't think I do. I could try to run in the barrel. can throw a magazine. Alright, let's see if it works. Ready with L1, throw with R1. Use the right stick to adjust the arc of the throw. When lying on back, press the R3 button to switch between throwing above head or downward towards the feet. We got to do that. All right. Okay. Huh. Throw another one for good measure. And go! You can't... Snake! Climb over the thing! What? Okay, so you can't climb over the sandbags. Good to know. Oh, yeah. Shut the power lines. Alright, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for those balls. An infiltration mission. Ball grabber. Good. He forgot that I'm here. I had to go all the way up. Right, here's this guy. Yeah, and you come out of this window. There he is. I'm afraid he'll see me if I pop out of that window, though. Can I go around? No? Okay, well, let's hope he's distracted. Swear to God, if he alerts on me, I'm going to be so disappointed. Okay? Okay, cool. Oh, this is perfect music, too. Yeah, spread them. What? What? You don't get to get his nuts when he's laying on the ground? Come on, they're up in there. Did I just miss it? Let's give him another pat down. We missed something. No. Hey, 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 hey. Dropped his gun? You're not getting away that easy, pal. Sniper testicles are the plumpest. Everybody just cheered. The legs droop. Not waking him up. It's really out cold, huh? You can't tap someone awake after giving them Giving them a little nut squeeze. That's the ultimate knockout, huh? You can mash it. Okay, well, he's out for good. There was another way to get up here. Guys again. Renz, you joined at the perfect moment. They're all perfect moments around here. But I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna go up there and need another Molotov from these guys. So many bullets. Oh, that's right. Fuck, you have to manually reload now. That's what got me before. You gotta hit a button. They got a button for reloads because people love reloading. It's 2008. I guess the survival mechanism in this game is just anytime you're about to die, just swap to rations. Or pause the game and use a ration. The balance feels a little weird after something like Metal Gear Solid 3, but navigable. Oh, you don't have to do that when you're equipped. Damn it, I don't want to wake him up. Nobody's waking up on this screen.
Regroup and engage.
That was pretty cool. I gotta admit, the ragdolls in this game are pretty satisfying. And surprisingly good. Like, they're above quality ragdolls for the time. They're really good even for now. Whoops, should have looked. Oh, are they mad at me? You guys, we like each other, right? We're cool? Yeah, you got blue names. Hey! Alright. Alright, whatever. Ow, fuck. I'm on fire still. Ow! Oh shit! God fucking damn it. Brr. Poor stress. Poor snake stress is through the roof here.
They just keep coming.
The enemy! Damn it.
Oh my god, why am I crouched? Jesus. You're phenomenally awkward. There's like a million different states Snake can be in. God, get in the... Is that not a... Okay. That's not an actual alleyway. And it was foolish of me to think it was. Just coming. Oh yeah, that's right. They just run into the battlefield here.
Where's our fire support?
Not sure where that gun is. A lot of explosions. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? No, Snake, no.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
That's cool. They're gonna kill a lot of their own guys with that. That's pretty cool though, they actually call in airstrikes on your position. I guess maybe another... Oh, my aim is swaying because of my stress. Look at that. I guess another time you can't hold up enemies is when they're like actively shooting at someone. Really need it. Let me turn the fucking camera sensitivity down even more. I feel like I'm just snapping it left and right and overcorrecting all the time. Shooting me on. Oh, they're coming out from behind. Oh, god damn it. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Just non-stop guys. Poor Snake is so stressed. Yeah, Snake needs some weed. Needs some weed nanoparticles. Needs a Playboy. A shit, a shave, and a shower. Middle East. Yeah. Snake needs to visit the Sizzler. Take a load off, Snake. Listen to your iPod. Listen to the exclusive Metal Gear podcast, huh?
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game
Oh my god, fucking... Do you remember podcasts, guys?
Integral Podcast.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Metal Gear Solid Podcast. Our podcast, cast.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast, number 1. It's going to be included in MGS4. As you know, playing through the game, as you're doing right now...
What was one of the earliest, like, meme podcast sponsors?
And you can be able to download future shows in the coming months. But first, let me introduce Aki Saito, is joining me on the program.
Hi everyone.
Thanks for joining me, Aki. It's kind of weird. We're in the future now. It's 106 days in the future that we're recording this.
Yes.
Or that we're broadcasting this. We're recording this.
Oh yeah, Loot Crate. Mm-hmm.
Knowing that this.
Yes, all the random bullshit every month services.
For millions of people to enjoy.
Talkbox.
Yeah, I've never been burnt on a Blu-ray disc before.
Me neither.
So people listening to this, they come across the iPod in
Nature Box. Oh yeah, Nature Box.
And they're wondering now what exactly is this? What is this for?
I remember going to town on some Nature Box. It was a good timing. I moved to California
Isn't it?
Yeah.
and had access to legal weed at exactly the time when I was getting like sample Nature Box boxes.
Play your own music. You can play this. You can eat
Cherries, berries, yeah.
listening to our voices,
Our stupid conversation.
yes. And you also ease the tension of Snake.
Yes.
Because his sight gauge will fill up if you're listening to music, or if you're listening to this program.
Doesn't seem like it, bud.
Integral Podcast.
This is really cool.
Integral podcast. I think there's a cutscene coming up, so I don't want to lose my spot. But that was like 3 minutes of talking about nothing. Basically just like them musing on being in a podcast. I don't know why. That's like a pet peeve with podcasts. They're like, wow, look at us on a podcast. Isn't that crazy? No shit. I know it's a podcast, and I know that you're on it. You better have a funny-ass story about how this came to be, unless you're just sort of baffing. That's what podcasts are, right? It's just like talk radio. Appears to be a dot. Oh, I guess I gotta... Yeah, Snake is not recovering at all. Podcast back on. Snake needs to listen to his comfort podcast.
This is really cool in the game. Obviously, as players know, they're playing this on an Apple iPod, not just a generic MP3 player. Now, Aki, you worked on this project. You worked on getting approvals from Apple. Can you talk about that process of getting
there you go.
iPod into
People were curious about this, actually.
Yes. Well, you know, Kojima Production always comes up with cool ideas, and at that time, still is. You know, everyone has an iPod as a their favorite music.
Hello, Moon Industries.
And we thought, as Hideo, Mr. Kojima is a great Apple fan as well. We thought that why not we put the actual iPod in the game and for Snake to use as an item, which is a cool idea. So it was really fun working with Apple because they're really nice guys, actually.
And you're a super fan of Apple.
Well, yes, me too. Hideo and I are the last sole survivors within the company to have the Mac PCs on our desks and work on it.
But you take it a step further. You have a competitor's laptop. It's a PC-based laptop.
Yes.
With an Apple sticker over their brand, over their logo on that laptop, so people from a distance think you're on a PowerBook or something.
Yeah. Well, that's actually I customize inside as well. So because at home I've always been an Apple user, and it's I changed the inside as well, and it's I don't know, it's just more fun when you're working.
Right.
You don't get dull, and you want to work on a computer that you love.
Well, you like to be that rebel, you know. It's fun because you don't have to be a rebel if you're outside of
the whole mystique around Apple was so different in 2008.
You see Macintosh, you see MacBooks, and all over the place. But
I am punk rock, I say, putting an Apple sticker over the Dell icon on my laptop.
MP3 players. And so we've gotten the game. Did you have to go through a bunch of different checks?
Well, yeah, I did a couple of rounds of.
Where the hell do they want me to go? I remember being confused by this
when
I played the game the first time too.
How what you guys are playing right now, how this will work. So what I did was I went to the studio and I made a video with the staffs of Kojima Productions. Thanks, guys. And we made
there might be another staircase. Aha!
And made sure that can be played on an iPod as well.
Fuck!
So I sent that.
That was supposed to happen, right?
Apple, and they really loved
Maybe
it,
not.
And they gave me approval on that. So
cool.
Screenshots, usually, this.
Oh, okay. Snake's stress is going up. I was like, if the man takes a rest.
Sure.
But I thought, this is.
You want to see you want to see it in motion, right?
Yeah. So
like how he's humping the ground, just instinctively.
Come into the studio and that kind of thing, but that wasn't possible. So.
Like that weird toddler that just keeps humping things.
Seeing this part of what the players are doing right now. So everything was recorded, sent to Apple. They loved it. It was great.
Perfect.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
So the plan for this podcast, and I can actually say podcast now because I kind of steer away from that word sometimes because it's really a radio program and not necessarily everybody's listening to it on an iPod. So why call it a podcast? But this time we know everybody's listening to this in the in-game iPod. You can't download this on our website or through iTunes. This is exclusive to MGS4. You can listen to this program, and we're gonna have future programs as well as music that'll be coming out in the coming months after the release of MGS4 that you can be able to download. And we're gonna be talking about the making of the game. It's kind of like a director's commentary, which is it's something that's never been done for games before.
I mean, this
format. I mean,
yeah, this format is really cool. I mean, usually director's commentary or making of is done on a bonus disc or things like that. But of course, we could have that, but.
I mean, in general, on principle, I'm a big fan of any kind of additional content or
when you find it, listen to it.
Bonus content included on a game like that, especially if it's commentary from developers. That stuff is the coolest thing in the world.
Chatting away and blabbering about all sorts of stuff.
Valve is kind of unequaled in that regard. The way that they did dev commentary is so cool.
Of those areas, as well as strategies, so you know how to defeat bosses if you're so inclined. But the question is what to do about spoilers, and I'm still thinking about that.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity.
It's
a
Japanese
bomb
side of
that
it.
uses infrared sensors as a detonation trigger.
This is probably
It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas.
You know, you play it
Trigger
once
it,
and you know
you'll
that
be
the
knocked
second
out,
time I'm going to
so
try
be
this different
careful.
route, or I'm going to try these different items or these different weapons.
Yeah.
I'm guessing most people are going to.
Otacon telling you there are bombs.
The second time through.
The snake is crumpled in the corner.
You want to listen to the Harry Gregson Williams soundtrack, right?
Well, no, the first time actually you're so tense trying to clear the game.
Yeah, you didn't even know what's going on.
Yeah, so I did know what the iPod, you could use the iPod, but you have to use it as an item.
Right.
And you want that solid eye as well that you and I
Or the
love
rations,
so much.
yes.
Yeah, the rations. So, yes, I think second playthrough, third playthrough is what everyone's listening right now.
So as players have probably noticed, if this is the second time through, their items and their Drebin points are going to carry over to the second
playthrough. They're
And
assuming
they
this
can
is our
use the
second playthrough.
To try to hunt down
Spoiler
items
warning,
not
everybody.
found in Drebin shop, or rare items like some kind of face camos. So there's a lot to go through on your second time, your third time through.
I mean, this is a time of fun, isn't it? I mean, you're now easy about the routes and what's going to happen. You're more explorer and maybe sneaking as well.
Yeah, you're better at sneaking.
Yeah, you're going to try a lot of things. Since you're listening, actually, you should be more easy and enjoying.
Pros on a wire.
Relaxed.
Thanks for the sub.
Listening to this radio program at the same time. I think it's a fun experience, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm looking forward to hearing us do this on June 12th when the game launches.
Like this music.
Now, don't forget to check back frequently to download new episodes of the MGS4 Integral podcast on the same spot you found on your iPod in the game of MGS4. And also don't forget to check out our other show, which is on the web. You can subscribe to it through iTunes. It's our normal podcast. We do it every week. It's usually Ken, myself, and Aki or Mark. And we do that every week. We're approaching the 100th episode. And you can download that like on your computer. And we give you an update about what's going on in the world of Kojima Productions. Not necessarily all MGS4 stuff. So it's a good show. I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of secrets given away as well.
Yeah, a lot of leaks, a lot of information leaks. That's how we roll. But this is going to close the inaugural MGS4 Integral Podcast, number 1.
I hope everyone enjoying it. And I hope everyone finds their way to play it because there's various ways. My recommendation is try just sneak everything through. It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely play it as a sneaking game.
Play Sneak,
not as a straight up action game. You're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for having me today.
Oh, thanks, Aki.
All right, that's going to wrap up this edition of the Metal Gear Solid 4
Signing off again.
Be sure to download future episodes available exclusively through the Metal Gear Solid 4 game. From all of us at Kojima Productions.
Yeah, quaint.
Thanks for listening, and thanks for
Quaint
playing.
is such a good word to describe it. Also, this did very little to restore my psyche. So this podcast is no bueno. Maybe episode 2 will be more of a banger. And now.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of...
Okay, I think I wanted to get above. I think if you get above at least the bottom thingy of psyche, your health starts to go back up, so I figured I might as well be recovering health while I'm exploring. Maybe it's just when I'm lying down? Huh. I guess I have to be lying down and not moving. Last, I do not have a Playboy to flip through, otherwise you believe I would be doing that. You best to believe I would be doing that. 3 grenades. Missed the click wheel. It's an efficient input method, I have to admit. And I am a occasional Apple hater. Journeyman Apple hater, but I can admit that's pretty good. Oh, you buy the podcast episodes from Drebin? Man, that's awesome. The quaintness, again, I'm gonna steal that word because it's so perfect, of that whole thing just reminds me of like how different late 2000s was enthusiast gamer culture. A millennial attitude, and I don't necessarily mean that in reference to the fact that it was just after the 2000s, or that millennials were primarily the ones that were diving deep into it. But I just think it was at the tail end of just an incredible run of technology improvements driving new types of games. Games that operated fundamentally differently in terms of mechanics. Something like Metal Gear Solid 4, where you could simulate a small scope battlefield and have dynamics happening inside of it that are independent of the player, but can be swayed by the player. Like that's pretty cool. Music. This is supposed to chill Snake out, huh? Right before monetization that fundamentally changed the entire field came slamming in? Well, yes and no. I know, I agree. I know what you mean and I agree with it. Like, I think at the time, a monetized multiplayer mode was the goal. DLC and extended
Drop your weapon!
sales. God, he's so cool with his poopy butt. I think by and large, like, monetization trends have always driven game design.
Easy now.
It's just that those trends were maybe like default when they're the first trends that you notice.
Don't move.
But I also think, oh, hold on, L1.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Remember that? Remember? I think certainly as the capacity to earn money has gone up, the investment in chasing money-making trends has gone
How
up.
the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh?
Hey. You ever shit yourself on the battlefield? Exactly. Oh yeah.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Those eyelashes are ridiculous, even for 2000s.
Snake.
Those lower eyelashes are absurd. Way too long. Just like kind of creepily long.
Is that you?
Ugh.
What happened to your face?
I'm hoping it's like we have to feminize her in ways that read on like
accelerated aging.
Shitty TVs.
I don't know the cause.
Like giving her a big bow or something.
Oh my god.
Hello, dictate. Wait, Kayla.
You're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
What was Kojima's first game with obvious product placement?
Akiba!
Commander!
Nice. Metal Gear Solid 3 had Calorie Mate.
Sorry.
Did Solid 2 have any like branded products in it?
We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Guess one had a PS1. Oh, poopy butt.
What is your problem?
Doo-doo pants.
You okay? Stomach pains?
Wait, that's just from like 20 minutes ago. Ooh. Squirty butthole. Kojima doing it again. He knows what the people like.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Thanks, old man eyes. Gotta put on his cheaters.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan.
That's cute. Snatcher had a bunch of like very obvious movie references
Don't
in
stand behind him.
References to other Konami games.
Back. And finally, Johnny.
Shit, Buttman.
Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
Did Pant-Man? Yeah. I mean,
you're all grown up.
I guess the closest we got was
Someone taught me well.
the
A certain legendary hero.
hydrologist, I think, in Death Stranding 2, who barfs every 23 minutes.
You quit the unit. Me?
She could have shit her pants every 23
I
minutes.
never gave up on you.
But Kojima's grown since
Or on
then.
Foxhound.
He's an old sentimental now.
Back then, I just wanted you to accept me.
Diarrhea man.
I wanted you to turn around and see who I was.
How does he do it?
But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Blue stools.
So, what are you here for?
Man.
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really?
Akibaz.
Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an
He says as he hits Meryl with the high beams.
security system is in place.
Giving her 2 headlights there. Yeah, right. That's all I care about. Bam. And then we got face cards, but do we have ass cards?
In real time, every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines. Injected into their bodies. For
3. I'm gonna go eat the leftover avocado toast I had at breakfast.
The soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood
Achievement
pressure, and
points.
sugar levels, oxygen.
Trophies.
All the data
Yeah, this game didn't have
gathered by
trophies when it launched.
on sensory
I had to patch that in
organ data
later.
showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee?
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out.
By who?
Be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more.
Who's the...
All the data on
What's the agency that supposedly controls all this or enforces these
by
rules?
the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process.
Nanomachines.
They couldn't use their weapons.
So they're just fucking playing paintball.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Is it just AI? Okay.
No. What are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls
okay, yeah.
secret both at Arms Tech Security, where it was
We're
developed.
getting to the point where like elected officials are like using AI to determine policy, or it's influencing policy. So we're getting there,
The system does have
where everyone does what they're told and the system self-perpetuates without anyone understanding why or questioning why.
It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds...
Good things humans are so good at thinking for themselves.
We can take them down.
Yeah, Borg Ninja, sarcastic or not,
When RSOC heard about
it is
they
it's
sent us
very
to
possible
surround the
that
PMCs.
the situation will improve when humans stop thinking.
Eye on things. There are always trouble spots to deal with in
Or that whatever mental capacity would have been used to make decisions
contract
would now be used for something else, something new.
We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC
But philosophically, it is like once you
on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized.
once you lose the helm of your own society, the reason it does what it does, or
in the past few months alone,
invests in what it invests in,
undercover inside Liquid's PMC.
you don't have free will anymore.
If you got caught.
Some people
exterminated.
don't see that as that big of a problem.
But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
You should add a minimum requirement to be allowed to have free will. Interesting.
When we reported that we'd found
Earn your autonomy.
our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel?
I would...
Don't tell me it's Campbell.
It'd be an interesting idea to explore, but for the fact that any test like that or a societal barrier like that could be gamed and politicized.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit!
Look at this directing, though. Bobble cam. Now that she's all upset. Nice. Near the stims calming her down. Is that what that was?
So, you knew.
I thought it was just like a musical flourish.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age.
Ew.
I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
A lot of sound effects in this game are nanomachines. It's not surprising.
Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Sandra. Woke.
Commander.
What is it?
I can't believe they put politics in a Metal Gear game.
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
You got to get him with the bubble guts. Now we're all back in.
Akiba! They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
They heard the grumbling of your thunder guts.
Wait. Hang on.
How did I get this running so smoothly?
You guys
I bought a $40,000 video card. That's an exaggeration, but I do have a fairly beefed up PC.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man.
I need to play Revengeance on stream? Sure. I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, it counts.
We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later.
Oh, Kojima did do writing for Revengeance? That actually makes sense. When I finally got around to playing it, I was blown away at how like it actually hit a lot of the narrative themes of a real, pardon the word, but solid Metal Gear game. And it seemed to hit a lot of the themes that 4 was trying to hit. It hit them a lot more cleanly. It makes sense if it was Kojima then. Yeah, I think he was like... I feel like Kojima... I feel like this happens with some writers where they're like, man, people really didn't get what I was going for. So they try it again.
Eye contact. These guys
do it more directly.
Private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
Even though the writing may have just been like an outline and nothing else. Yeah, I could see him coming up with the concept of it. That's so sick! Always works, man. Works every time. And the fucking sensitivity down even more. Doesn't feel like it's going... Okay, that is far slower. It doesn't feel like this is slowing down at all. It feels like it's not... That setting isn't adjusting that. Oh, God. Thanks. that count as killing if you shoot these guys?
Pick up the pace.
Even if they self-immolate? Oh, hell yeah. Guns, guns, guns.
Better get down, Snake.
Damn, that's a lot of dudes. Wow. I don't know if I can get him. Okay, I definitely have a stun grenade now. It's locked. You can just visit Drebin whenever you want, right? I don't know. Bye, Playboys? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, you can just buy a suppressor? That's awesome. Wait, that was smoke. Wait, I thought you bought the IDs for things in the store. Is that in a separate spot? What am I doing here? Okay, well, whatever. Did I don't think I got that laser sight this time. Oh well. I think if you just try to buy the ID locked stuff, you have to first pay the unlock bill. Well, I did buy the ID locked stuff. If I do, okay. Just have to do it right there. Makes sense. Okay, well, it's kind of underwhelming. But now I know how to do it, so that's good. Are you? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh? Jesus. Oop. Wouldn't be a tactical game unless I flashbanged myself. Jesus. All right. Now we're getting into some Metal Gear 4 caliber performance issues. Very cool. Very cool frogman. Yeah, Captain, I agree. I think there's a good game here. And the like Battlefield sim kind of theaters that you enter, it's almost like a real early glimpse at something like Metal Gear Solid 5, where it is more of like an open simulated environment versus a level. That's neat. But yeah, most of the game just doesn't use that. That's my memory anyway. I'm not sure what the exact ratio ends up being. Yeah, once it gets into Kojima movie territory. And they're vague attempts at having something like gameplay involved. Okay, so you can't. There's no pop-up to shoot. You just have to like. Snake. Okay.
Where's the bathroom?
Oh, he's got a butt shit. Oh, he's farting.
Clear!
Not now, Johnny. There was like a squelch. What does Otacon have to say about this? He stares to oblivion. Bam Margera, how? Well, he was doing press tour for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. And I guess Kasim got in contact with people who were booking appointments and brought you this thing out there, and they said yes. So really, it's Kasim who put it all together.
The enemy sent in a squad to hunt you down. You've got to get out of there as fast
I like that we can see Johnny's butt shit right there.
Building until at least the second.
Dang, I love it. It's a good emote.
Merrill's team to find a way down and get to the exit.
Wearing a sailor outfit?
You need to get out of that building now. There's an
I think the idea of the recoil will ever make it into games.
Fight past the enemy.
Well, something like Superman Returns, where they like make a different sequel to an existing thing.
The exit's on a lower.
Oh, the dudes are invisible. Oh, he's got a big doo-doo patch on his pants now. It's an interesting question. I'm not sure. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess now we get remakes, and some of those could be considered maybe like, well, I guess we've got like Final Fantasy VII, the remake series of that right now. It's sort of redoing the events, but taking them in a different direction. What? Oh, I think there was an invisible man there. Doo-doo pie. Uh-huh. Oh no.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Oh no, his doo-doo butt.
You need to get out of that.
You're playing the 7 Remake right now? Yeah, Cozy. 7 Remake is such a phenomenal game. The aesthetic they nailed. That kind of like cool late 90s cyberpunk look. Ugh. And then the gameplay is really fun and engaging and still kind of proper homage to the original Final Fantasy VII. I adored what I played of Rebirth, which wasn't much. That's out on PC. I'm gonna go hard into that game at some point. Skid Marksman is down. Skid Marksman is pretty good. This is using our RPCS3 gen. How I'm getting these delightful frame rates and invisible team members. White phosphorus, shit. Giving you the real goodies, huh? What's causing his shitting? I need to know. I'm excited to see the scene where Solid Snake's balls pop. Now that I've been made aware. Buddy. Like a shooting gallery sequence here, but I guess it's nice to have like a guns free segment. You're not sort of chastised for just shooting everyone down. I think by now we're pretty fully at the point where I don't remember most of the game. I think anytime I ever tried to replay this game, I pretty much stopped at the checkpoint where you meet Rat Squad. Dookie. So it's all new stuff from here. Very exciting. gave me all my stress back. And smell. Yeah, I should buy add-ons for the M4. Might as well get the laser sight stuff. Obviously, you've seen Happy Gilmore 2. Obviously. Thoughts? I have not seen Happy Gilmore 2, but I did see the new Medea movie. That's neat. The bottom right screen, what Snake sees in his solid eye.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body.
He's constantly reviewing battle tactics.
Senses. They can see what I see.
An unstopping combat high.
And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
Nanomachine.
So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... Are you gonna be alright?
Surprised we didn't get a flashback montage of their conversation in the bathroom in Metal Gear Solid.
Liquid's camp is up ahead.
I'm sad.
I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
If you're playing Battlefield 6 in the bottom corner when it comes out. Depp is not much of a Battlefielder. I'm hoping that, you know, we can play some Battlefield together.
Akiba.
I think it'd be really fun.
One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, the leaks look promising. I'm hoping the destruction will ignite her inner chaos demon, because she loves blowing stuff up. So if we can come up with some kind of play style where she has a rocket launcher and is consistently shooting things, and maybe I'm just constantly feeding her ammo, that could be fun.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
Kiba burned alive by Snake.
He didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, liquid should be there.
I really do generally like the setup of an old grizzled veteran kind of proving that the old ways are still better. Still need like kind of that Skyfall energy, you know? We don't need hyper elite badass soldiers now that we have the internet. An old man shows up, kicks in the door. Fuck out of here with that shit. Starts shooting people with shotguns. That's a good movie right there. Yeah. Soldier needs bang energy drinks and gas station food. Proper fuel for an elite warrior. Go up there? Yeah. Having a peep around. Having a gander. Maybe something under the car, right? Something under the car. Clint Eastwood movie? Man, it really is, isn't it? Here's my homies. Yeah, they still like me. I didn't even have to give them food this time around. Where the bad guys are. Oh, okay, they're behind the sandbags. Oh. Hello, Sugoi Boy and Blake Flincham. Destiny expansion's alright. Doesn't feel like the worst by far, but I haven't finished it. People on Twitch seem to have negative interest in watching Destiny, so I think if I play that, it'll be at my leisure. Maybe I can get a sesh with Jacob. We can like prep for the raid. That'd be pretty cool. Do like me a Destiny raid. Okay. Want me to grab your balls? Give him a shake. Yes. Jacob's endless day. The sun never sets. You have all the time in the world to prepare for a Destiny raid. It's like semi-scripted, it feels like. These people dying just as you get there. I guess they're pushing up with the tank. No. I think I knocked him out.
Man, you're good. You got my back?
Hey, Legend. This game is I don't know. Not the prettiest game, but it's trying to be gritty, not necessarily pretty. Oh, you are private. I don't know. There were a lot of games that were very popular in like the late 2000s that I, in my infinite correctness, were just not super hot on. Oh, interesting. Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of them for sure. It was seen as this like pinnacle game when it came out, and I was like, man, this ain't great. This is just sort of the floundering efforts of a shitload of production and an unfocused game design. Well, I shouldn't say that. This part of the game is good. It's just a shame that like most of the game is not this. I don't remember how many kind of open combat environments there are after this.
Keep it busy till we get some tank busters up here. That's how you do it. Save my ass. Nice work.
I love how the local soldiers speak in the most like direct American accent. Nice job. Yeah. Great job shooting that guy. In the Middle East. Somewhere in the Middle East. That's how you do it. They already... Did they wake back up?
Nice work. Damn, you're good. Damn. The tide is turned. Come on, man.
What's the penis tap counter? Maybe like 4? I could be grabbing more balls. I'm gonna be honest. The problem is you can't. I don't think you can hold people up when they're engaged in combat already. That kind of trims down on the amount of ball grabbing I can realistically do. It is a deep tragedy, but not all balls can be grabbed. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. How's that tank doing? I'm gonna back up a little bit. Hey! Who's shooting those anti-tank rockets? They... Maybe on the roof, right? Yeah. No option to palm testicles. Oh, okay, everyone's happy. Yay! Distant yelling, that's so good. Start. It is kind of interesting too in Kojima cutscenes to track the ways in which the game engine at the time tries to replicate what like a film camera looks like. Metal Gear Solid 1 had its kind of interesting frame buffer blur effect that it would apply to really low frame rate cutscenes to give the illusion of video, and you know, it kind of worked. It was like what, like long exposure photography, like blurry cam for some action stuff. Yeah, the beauties. That's what they're called. I forgot. Cyber babes. Yeah, they just had like a blur effect of like the camera hitting into and out of focus. Kind of popular with, yeah, the Bourne action cam was not only wobble cam but also like focus would slide in and out. And they can do on PS3 now. More closely mimic camera focus. At the field. Oh yeah, you gotta fight the flying one in that clock tower. After the rail shooting sequence with Ava. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Bonitis.
Can't be.
49er, I am playing this.
Is that?
Playing this with a PS3 emulator. Damn. Why don't games feel this unique anymore? Oh, there are absolutely games this unique. They just don't get this production value. There are a few hot windows in game development where the budgets doled out for games shoots up. And like, because the market sort of enters a new era or reaches a new audience, there's no real like existing thinking on what should be made or what kinds of games will be profitable. Just in general, in the mid 2000s, with the advent of HD capable consoles, game budgets shot up, and there wasn't a lot of like formalization around what could and couldn't work as a game. So you got some fun swipes. Kojima himself seems exempt. Like he's allowed to he's kind of allowed to use his auteur image to get big budgets for weird ideas, which also makes Death Stranding 2 more of a interesting game because it is much more like a broadly enjoyable game. So, to answer your question, you're not wrong. There aren't as many big budget games that are willing to be this unhinged and weird. There are tons of like smaller, mid-budget, like the AA space kind of thing. Tons of those, I think. Death Stranding 2 is pretty weird. Ones that have caught your eye lately.
Not that way.
I guess for that you have to zero in on what kind of weird you're describing. For some reason, Crow Country pops into my head, even though that's not the most exceptionally weird. Uh-oh, here we go. No. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sometimes you just can't do it. Oh yeah, sorry we're closed. Mouth washing. Yeah, I am your beast. Basically anything from that. What is that? The dev that did click holding and Strange Scaffold. Yeah. Play all the games from Strange Scaffold if you want weird shit. El Paso Elsewhere I haven't played. You have to pull the gun. I walk up to him with it drawn. But then I did that. I put it down and brought it back up, and it still didn't work. Also, I'm pretty sure that I walked up to a dude with it drawn, and it still worked one time. That's what I was trying to test. I did both. Alright, we're gonna get him this time.
No one here after all.
Man, Mishima. Damn it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Brian, Dark Sky at Night, Noah, No Attack, Daft KJ, and Tetris Nook. Deeply appreciative. Thank you very much. Packing some bonus time onto the MediaTek run after we conclude the stream today. Didn't hit, huh? There he goes. Ooh. Theme of Solid Snake. That's true. That's true. Here, I'll pat him and wake him up. Hopefully that works. I guess it works if they're sleeping, not if they're knocked out. So no one interrupts our special moment. I haven't squeezed some balls in a while.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Hands up.
Okay, well that worked. Savor this. Might be the last ball I squeeze for a while. Yes. Testicular torsion action. CK, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Let me see who got them here. Phantom Shadow, Quasartist, Charismatic Cardboard, the Gardening Nooch, the Guarding Nooch, excuse me, and 11 cookies. Yeah, I gave him the old dick twist, hey bless. I am having fun. I like playing fun video games. I can't believe I played through this game and didn't dick twist absolutely everyone.
Huh?
Damn it.
Who was that?
Don't. Dude thinks his dick is gonna remain untwisted. Not if I have anything to say about it.
There's nobody here.
You're so right.
Freeze.
I'll bet they twirl around.
Take it.
Wow, there was an extra little punch in that one. Was that necessary, Snake? You bet we're crushing balls. This is Metal Gear. What else would we be doing? Love hearing stuff. What? Oh, I guess somebody found someone. This dude's balls have been twisted. Doesn't happen on its own.
This is HQ.
Ooh, M4 suppressor. Very nice.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Bloom, you're playing Final Fantasy 16 on PC. That game is gorgeous on PC. I think it's no one seems to like value production value. Like they do, but they just kind of expect it. It's like high production values are just sort of assumed with any full price game. Uh-oh, no you didn't. But I thought Final Fantasy 16 was like glitzy enough to carry some of its value just in how good it looked, how well produced it was. Although, I don't know, in a post-Spider-Man 2 world, it seems like people are just immune to overproduction. Which is funny because that's kind of the thing, that's one of the only things that really works about this game, is just how overproduced it is. Well, the overproduction and then also the, you know, the gameplay itself, which it, because of its overproduction, is badly underutilized.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
You were 9, your dad got you a PlayStation 3, got you This Is Your First Game. I didn't understand it at all. Well, I replayed it and loved it at 13. Yeah, that's a really fun moment. There are a number of games that like I played when I was just too young to get it from a theming standpoint and even a gameplay standpoint. Revisiting those games later, that was a really fun experience.
This is HQ.
Shit.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What?
Little. Oh, you think, Captain? You think if they hadn't done PlayStation exclusivity, it would have performed a lot better? That's possible. I don't know. I think it just didn't have a wow factor. Its setting was like too visibly generic, I think. Wait, a master key. Like it just kind of looks like swords and shields and castles, which, you know, being kind of a throwback game, I think there's a reason for that. Oh, yeah, let's use a shotgun without switching weapons. But I do think it needed, like, some aesthetic thing to make it stand apart.
Freeze.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Take it.
I think they went a little too light on the like systems layer of the game. Ooh. I think even if they're vestigial, I think Final Fantasy 16 is a really interesting case study in how people still want the illusion of statistical depth. That's spoilers. Do you recommend Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh yeah. Yes. That doesn't mean that I necessarily recommend buying a Switch 2 specifically to play Bonanza, if that's what you're looking at, but Bonanza is an exceptional game. It is.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Snake, I just wanted you to lay down on the ground. I feel like proning on the ground is always higher camo than even sticking to a wall or anything. They did all the consoles. That brutal intro part that was in the demo would have done good for it. Probably. Hopefully it'll be a long tail game.
Hands up.
People that weren't convinced by it originally will like pick it up on sale or...
Take it or what? You!
Ooh, he giggled when I got to the balls. As a freak. He doughboyed. We're cleaning up on the balls in here, though.
Hands up.
Find what you're looking.
Like what you see. I think that means that I'm just getting better at it. I'm getting better at fondling soldier balls. Hey, I saw you twist that guy's dick. You're good. Maybe the best. But you need to be trained. You got the skills. But they could destroy you. See, okay, so that, like, I don't know, I think it's just maybe a range thing?
That's all I've got.
Solid Eye does tell you your range, so that makes it a little more mathematical about winter.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on! You don't think an ass that good exists in any COD? Kinda not. Call of Duty is an aggravatingly sexless genre. Or series. I guess you had Cardi B as a multiplayer model in one of the CODs. She might have had a donker, but I never verified.
Yes. We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
COD is dank. That is true.
Wait here.
Steph was in a lobby with a Seth Rogen that was in tactical weed gear. That's cool. That's real cool. We got solid 3 Delta. Why did I say that 3 times? Triple the solidity. It's coming up next week, huh? Okay. Yes, Sugoi, that's correct. Playing this as part of every Kojima directed / written game. Plus every game called Metal Gear. Except Metal Gear Survive. Brother!
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand?
We're in the section, if you start the song Castle Walls by Styx, it lines up in a weirdly perfect way. Wait, it's like a Dark Side of the Moon thing? Did we just finish Act 1? Are we in Kojima territory now? J-Ral, how did you know that? Did you just like happen upon that information accidentally while listening to Styx? Is this an internet thing? Yeah, you could be Roger from Family Guy who's in a battle mech. There are multiple different Rogers. Wait, well, American Dad, whatever.
Activated.
All those shows are Family Guy. Okay, that's fun, J-Rel. You just happened to be listening to Styx during this playthrough, or during a playthrough, huh? I'm gonna be like Snake and enjoy a quick smoke.
What?
Not an actual smoke, vape. But we're going to be demure and do it off camera. I'll be right back. I guess what's kind of dumb is that, like, neither Revolver Ocelot nor Liquid would care about wearing 2000s stylish sunglasses in the future. Stupid fucking Ocelot would. Young Ocelot would. He doesn't seem to care too much about that by solid timeline. You don't remember his shades in 5? I think I do. Yeah, okay, never mind. Liquid might. Actually, now that I think about it, Liquid is that kind of villain.
It would be so easy, but these results, refreshing, don't you think?
I guess Kojima characters do tend to be more about style than form, with like their clothing and their design. Why it's right there. I just don't understand why the end couldn't have been in a bikini.
It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all.
Brother!
Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake.
Buraza.
We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Ooh. Hey, Steph got play the game. Well time. Oh, schwongle, schwongle, schwongle.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
You think they'll put this game on the Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 collection? It's such a significant undertaking. I feel like now, maybe it's possible now. With like some of the projects Konami has announced. And as a publisher, they seem in the Matrix shot. As a publisher, they seem to suddenly believe that there's money to be made on PC and console. Not doing like slot machines and horse racing setups in Vegas. I think before now they probably judged that it was just not worth the effort or the cost involved with porting it to anything but the PS3, and I think they were probably right. I think if Solid 3 Delta or Solid Delta, whatever, sells really well, that'll just be more reinforcement that it's a worthwhile project. I mean, they've alluded, right? They've been coy, but there's been some positive reinforcement from Konami. I thought it was like something like just wait or stay tuned or something like that when somebody asked about Solid 4. I mean, I think it's to the point. I don't know how, like, oh, trophy. How many kills did I get? 27, damn. So shooting all the little droid things actually does kill people, or counts as kills. Get bonuses for flashbacks. Oh yeah, special items, those are like cheats, right? 4 hours and 50 minutes on Act 1. I really took my time though. It's kind of amazing though that if you man, if you just blitz through this game and skip all the cutscenes, it is so fast. Did we get to see Snake smoking? I kind of hope so. I think they patched that out though. Yeah, I think there's like one install now instead of breaking it up into chunks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what would a Solid 4 collection would have to have? Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5? Or maybe 4 and all the portable Metal Gears? Which would still be an odd collection. God damn it, Sonny.
144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95.
Even the eggs are desaturated. Like, they don't look... They look like gross eggs. Yeah, framed picture of Olga. Aww. Oh, I remember McFeast. Yeah, the install menus. Snake dragging on a cig while the game reinstalled itself. I thought the first one was a joke. When I played it, I was like, ah, very funny, Kojima. Because you install the game to start. Most PS3 games had an install at the top of the game, right? That like would take 20 minutes or so. And it did that. And I was like, okay, we've installed the game, let's play.
Back from the dead?
I finished the first act, and then the installation screen popped up again, and I was like, ah, Kojima, you pranked me. And then it went from like 1 to 2%, and I was like, any moment now, it's just gonna jump to 100, and Snake's gonna like wink at me.
And would you make some for Snake too?
But no.
Okay.
You can control the Mark II during this cutscene if you hit triangle and then square. Triangle, square. Triangle, then square? Guess maybe eventually I'll get a prompt for that. Oh, there we go.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Oh yeah, they're kind of showing off their picture-in-picture capabilities.
Could have been Meryl and her boys.
Letting you live direct the cutscene.
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
Ooh. There was a buzz to that. That was rough.
Normal. It's not my
joints, muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire.
I remember this was also part of a weird phase where games just brutalized their protagonists, which is certainly what this game does. It just shreds Snake the whole game. I remember Uncharted 2. I was like, why are they beating the absolute fuck out of Nathan Drake like this? The Tomb Raider reboot. It's really, really shredded Lara Croft in those death cutscenes.
Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it wasn't
Oh, I've definitely already killed people.
Why?
Here, let me show you something.
Damn. Even Otacon's got a tight butt. Snake's cheeks are still absurdly
Right after it all happened,
pooched.
I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Oh, Splinter Cell Double Agent? That's the first Splinter Cell I didn't play through. I think I played through Blacklist and Conviction. Those are some fucked up eggs. I like the cigarette on the side, though. I can go upstairs.
You haven't even eaten any.
A girl that can't cook! Boing, ba-boing, boing. We love it. It's funny every time.
Grown-ups watch our caloric intake, you know.
Okay, you have to... What the fuck? This thing can just fly? Oh, it's the little guy from Metal Gear Solid 2.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined. No viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's.
You can see Snake's
I'm
nipple.
fairly confident the video
Nice.
isn't digitally synthesized either.
Good going, Kojima. Good call.
Snake, I'll make this quick.
Okay.
I'm in South America.
Going upstairs.
Captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid.
Ooh. Alright.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SLP.
Legend of Liquid's Gold.
System that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. Their design is derived from that of first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
PS3 on the table. Wait, is she holding a Vita?
I was
Or PSP? PSP. PSP. All about the Christmas on the PSP. Metal Gear Solid 4 Limited Edition? Looks exactly like a PS3.
The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SLP.
Whoa.
That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works.
Some music for the shitter. That PS3 is so sexy. Ugh. I respect the audacity of it. The sheer pointless technical, like lack of technical restraint.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Not a big fan of the PS3 though. I still have my fat PS3 just because it's like super compatible. So I appreciate that too. They really tried to do everything. But it was huge and expensive and
Sonny decoded it for us.
I did have a PSP, but I didn't watch any movies on it. I did not invest in any UMD films. I did, however, get the Play-Yan for the DS. Oh hell yeah.
Sending the map data in Soliton radar.
So there was like the DS, there was like this audio visual player that you could get for the DS. It went in the game, the one went in the GBA slot. and you could put an SD card in it, and you could watch videos and stuff that were encoded in a particular format.
Sound data.
So I have a vivid memory of
Soliton radar works.
ripping and transcoding episodes of 24 to watch them on my DS
It was easy.
when I was on a car ride.
This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
And then I got like 4 episodes into 24 and I was like, wow, this is really boring.
It's Campbell.
Oh, that's not Raiden. That's the dude from Zone of the Enders 2.
Snake.
And he's also got a police knots wallpaper.
Following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
Like portable Metal Gear
I
up there.
suspect it was actually...
Damn it, Snake walked into me.
He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America.
Use the remote on the box in the center of this room by pressing R1 next to it. Okay.
The site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing struggle between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels
What's a slideshow?
Small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up.
I like how it changes it in the
Example of a war economy.
main camera too.
The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I'm hoping to get a good camera angle for a thumbnail of them like talking in a briefing with this in the background.
We can't chase that line too far.
I mean, that's pretty good. Like that.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
Naomi.
I've secured you landing clearance at Oakland International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to
that's
the
fair,
PMC
Anthony.
security perimeter. For their own sake.
Oh, I wanted to see what you were playing. Damn it. It was a fine show, just not a binge-worthy show. Yeah. That Lost. I think of like the biggest fucking TV when I was... I guess Sopranos was happening at that point.
Rebels are still pitched in battle.
I still haven't seen.
PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Very cool. Oh, that's really handy, actually. I was hoping that that's what that was going to be. Ooh, a Boktai. Okay. I didn't know there were any Boktai references in any other Kojima adjacent games. I was always surprised that that's like a game that a lot of people remember. Do you think the length of these briefing scenes are warranted? No. The length of a lot of cutscenes in this game are not warranted. But we got them. It's slightly better to have to have something to do. So being able to zoom around with a Metal Gear Mark II and interact with stuff and pick up items, like that's good. That helps. But the conversation could also just be a lot more direct.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years.
Bugsy!
Break.
Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Haley Baby. Bob Dylan Appreciator, Rivers the Kappa, Nightshot, and Jetpack McQuack.
Control of the world's ID system.
All got subs there.
And using them to manipulate the economy and information flow.
A couple of very familiar names, so appreciate the generosity. Thanks for extending the MediaTek run after the stream. Gonna do another Kojima themed stream, or MediaTek stream, so. Japanese games, anime, ninjas.
The Patriots are trying to protect them, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly.
Ding, favorite Metal Gear Solid, is 3. Pretty easy.
An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Also, they just did the briefing, but now they need this to, I guess, remind players of what the hell this game is even about.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops.
Okay.
Base appears to be Liquid's safe house.
I just remember the tracking part of this.
She's being held prisoner inside the compound.
Where, like, you have to track one of the beauties and then fight her in an empty farmhouse or something?
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
What does that mean?
Clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
What? The thinner air makes them better soldiers? Ah, our guy. Is that how this works out? Like, they give you this whole setup like you're about to play a scenario similar to the first act, and then they just come through and kill everyone? Jokerized.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Sugoi boy, yes. I feel like I go back to Cyberpunk every 6 months. This time I will not replay the intro. Even though I probably will. But yeah. I did want to finish a second playthrough of that game.
He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
You face camo to play nice with the rebels. Is that an item you pick up? Second playthrough stuff? Womp womp. Somebody else mentioned face camo. Nope. Time to talk. Hello, Kingfish.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
This is real?
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling,
change my lightscape to match the environment I'm in.
Held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted.
Wow.
She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's...
She only made captain because she banged some old dude?
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel?
Mei Ling was like a fucking genius inventor.
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your...
Yeah,
mission.
Sugoi, I played through Phantom Liberty when it came out.
Get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Yeah, Otacon's a fraud. Sucks to learn this way.
Where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Well, we gotta hear what else people have to say.
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move.
All right. Got all the talking out of the way, huh? Okay, so there is an environment here you can, like, sneak through. Those nanomachines kicking in.
Hands up.
Okay, so he turned around, but I still held him up. Interesting.
Take it.
Oh, I'm gonna take it. And so will you.
Get up.
Damn it, no.
Move along.
Guinea pigs on the ground here? You interact with the guinea pigs. Look at him go!
Move along. Move along.
We got a hostile.
Fuck.
Eat this.
Uh-oh. Something bad happened. Oh, but yeah, Sugoi Boy, if you just search the VOD uploads on my YouTube channel, you will find a whole lot of Cyberpunk. Probably a confusing amount, actually, because I've restarted it a few times. Yeah, I haven't tried Cyberpunk since I got the 5090, which is kind of unacceptable. It's like the game to try, right?
What's going on? Come on. This is HQ. We're under attack.
Oh shit.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I mean, I like the idea of Snake in South America. That's pretty cool. Or Rambo. Dense jungle. Yeah, not even a benchmark. I just haven't installed it. Music is okay. A lot of guys. Oh shit. We're gonna wait it out. Caution's gonna be up. Oh, never mind. I was like, the caution's gonna be up before the reinforcements even get there.
What?
Cool. Got some of the like Metal Gear Solid 3 flute. That was nice. Well, this is kind of cool. I mean, the game still looks really bland. I don't think the relentless desaturation on everything is helping much, but this is a cool environment at least.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions. You're up. Stand up.
Who goes there? Rising sun. Hey,
Who's that?
Damn it. Ah. Oh, this is the whole train of fucking reinforcements running off the map. Shit. That sucks. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna grab all their guns. No. Music was getting real cyber for a second. Did you do anything special to get this working, or was it pretty simple? I'd say it's like medium complicated. Downloading the PS3 emulator is pretty easy. Finding an appropriate ROM for Metal Gear Solid 3 is a bit more challenging. And then there are various guides and stuff to try to configure the game and get it to run well. I can't really vouch for performance problems because my PC is just like so beefed that it can pretty much handle it. Oh, you can't get it working at all? Yeah, it is the way that like installing PS3 games on an emulator is a bit weird. Because you can get like the package file that it would use to install from PSN, and that's different than the disk image. So I don't know if you're having problems just like getting the game set up properly, or it freezes in the first menu or first cutscene.
Someone
Okay.
I'd like you to meet, a member of the mission
Stability I
staff,
can't really speak to
a
either.
psychological counselor.
It's just kind of worked for me. It froze once.
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
But yeah, I just found some wiki that had ideal settings. Followed that. There was like a, what is it? Some kind of code. Oh, is this
Nice to meet you, Snake.
fucking Rose?
This is Rosemary.
Is this where you can jiggle controllers?
The data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat.
Canary code. Yeah, there's some canary code that downloads a crash fix.
She was in charge
It seems to
of
help.
Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she
But how to use canary codes and enable them and all that can be a little awkward.
the combat stress platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy.
Okay.
I'm on a
This is when you need gyro.
Frequency is
You
147.
can make her boobs shake. Well, hold on. Let's see if we can make magic
Her
happen.
advice will have a positive effect on your
Does that only happen when... Like, can you do that at any time when you call her on the codec?
psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being.
I can try swapping controllers out to something that does have gyro in it.
Tell it to.
Whenever she's on screen? Okay.
Like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
Rose.
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack from Foxhound.
He's a
codename Ryan.
dingleberry
I
loser.
remember him being engaged to Rose.
That's what's up with Jack.
We lost all trace of him.
God.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
Kojima is the
What
best.
about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl.
My lights turned off.
Something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
You knew she was our
Good delivery.
at least, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Great. Not like I've been through 5 billion traumatic events. Now Rosemary, a woman a third of my age, going to tell me about my fifis. Okay, let's see if I can execute some wizardry and magic here. Let's shut this controller off. Oh, that's right. Snake is not like super old. He's artificially aged because of fox dye. Okay. Now, here's what I'm curious about. Whoa, what? Hey. Hey. It was working. The triggers work, but nothing else seems to be registering. Do I have to rebind everything? No? Oh, maybe it just doesn't work that way. Here, option. Dual sensors, dual controllers. Is it just, oh, here we go. Okay, good. That ought to do it, right? Ah, the miracles of technology. All right, Rosemary, tell me about it.
Super.
Your psyche is
Oh my
in
God.
excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Kojima.
Great. Thanks.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Then you'll hear it again.
I'm gonna keep doing
Psych
it.
gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers.
DJ Magic
In
Mike.
other words, how fast your wounds heal.
Thank you for gifting 5
It also
subs.
greatly influences how well you perform various actions.
Kojima, you're dumb as hell.
When your gauge is full, your life recovers quickly, and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do.
Aw.
Remember, your body isn't.
Hey,
the
thank
only
you.
thing driving your performance.
I'm a big fan of your
Your
streams.
mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as.
We're playing important video games here.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside.
Yeah, folks in the UK need to scan your ID to watch this stream.
Keep a close eye on your psyche.
Well, I swapped controllers just so I could make this video game ladies honkers swing around.
Hello, Snake.
She breasted breastily.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psyche up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help. If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission.
You're doing great.
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, your psyche is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on...
What do you mean moving on their own? I'm working my ass off over here making those bad girls swing around. Come on. Yeah, that I guess is tied to the controller. So wait. I want to jiggle Otacon's boobs too.
Use it
Lame.
to plan your next move.
His hair should at least like floof around or something. Man, incredible. Well, thank you very much for educating me about that technology. The rebels aren't... They seem to be neutral right now. His balls are jiggling, you just can't see it. Let's see if maybe they'll let me give them a ration. Hello, hello gentlemen, I come in peace. Would you like snacks? Oh. You know, that's them right there, right? Yeah.
So that's where you were. Who?
Hands up.
All right, we're gonna give this guy a once-over. Don't get on the ground.
It was you.
Oh, whew, okay.
You gonna take it or what?
Oh yeah. I think he gets up after a while. Hey, Shadow, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. And yeah, thanks again, DJ Magic Mike. Getting up. All right, well. Well, the rebels are cool with me already. That'll make this a little smoother.
We've got company.
Yeah, how's everybody's Saturday going? Yeah, Roberto, I do in fact have a gaming PC. I have what you might think of as an enthusiast gaming PC. Some pretty beefed out hardware.
Grenade! Pressing fire!
Oof. For the express purpose of hyper gaming. The Saturday is going so well, it's Sunday already. What are date lines? I'm going to be jaunting around Europe pretty soon. I'll have to deal with living in the future. Hopefully making it to Gamescom. I emailed them today, hoping I can get some movement on getting a media badge for Gamescom. Never been. I would very much like to go. Just got back from the new Jurassic Park. It was okay. Yeah, okay seems to be the best most people can get out of it. I went to see The Matrix in like dome screening.
Who is this?
Snake.
There was like a rectangle in the middle of it, basically like a mini Vegas dome.
Government and PMC troops.
Oh geez, this.
You could be shot from
Who is this mysterious stranger?
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead.
But yeah, they added a bunch of visuals around the side to kind of lean into the settings, which was really neat. The various environments in the Matrix 1 are really cool when you consider that, like, they're all very distinctly set up for an express purpose. Run down interiors, the like, all the exteriors of the city.
Over there! The rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Oh yeah, if you shake the controller, you can get rid of octo camo. That's kind of neat. Ooh, thanks for the hype train, everybody. I didn't even notice there was one.
Careful! Sniper, high ground!
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Okay, well, you know what? This whole area right here, I truly forgot about. So my opinion of the game is improving in pretty direct accordance with, like, how many open environments there are to navigate through that have the setup of, like, multiple factions. Agent Tough Juice, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you're right. I do need to get hyped for my own hype train. I don't know. I'm not very good at that. But, oh, there you are. I don't know, video games make me pog. Also, in a weird way, I'd like the money aspect of the stream to be mostly optional. Optional, unmentioned, but always, you know, gratitude expressed. Around the other side. Hey, JC! 80 months! And you got a little Batman gif. Nice. How's it going? How you doing? How did you stand up, Snake? Oh, they got him. You know what's weird? Some aspects of this, especially these sorts of level sections, are weirdly similar to Call of Duty. And the idea behind having like a large environment where two AI sides are sort of fighting. And if you attack the right enemies at the right time, you can help your side sort of advance with you.
That's how you do it. Back me up! Save my ass!
The allegiance factor is kind of a new thing. Like in Call of Duty, it's sort of like allied and enemy factions, and those are pretty set. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who shot me? I remember using the non-lethal moisten a ton in this. Moisten Nagon. I don't know if I either missed that or haven't picked it up yet.
Stay low! Get behind him! Go! 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 Charge! Charge! Fire! Fire! Back me up! Fire!
We got a hostile!
Shit. Who shot me? Come on! Come on, Snake. We can get him. There we go. Damn, I almost died.
You'll have to make do.
No reinforcements, huh? Wait, hold on. I gotta call Naomi. I'm stressed, Naomi. What do I do?
Sorry.
Or wait, not Naomi. Rosemary.
What's the situation?
Let's see. Your psych is looking a bit low. And the enemy's after you too. It'll be difficult to recover.
I have not played Peace Walker, no.
Get to safety as soon as you can.
But I intend to.
I know you can do it, Snake. Hang in there. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
No problem. What's the situation?
You should try and up your psych. And with the enemy on your trail, you can't concentrate on getting your psych back up. You'll have to find safety first. I know you can do it, Snake. Hang in there.
Naomi's lab is to...
This music is pretty good. For some reason, I remember most of Solid 4's soundtrack being really like downer and like low tempo, kind of depressive synths. No, this is pretty rad. Wait, time to blow that power station. Did I hear that right? Maybe I shouldn't be in there then.
Orders are to destroy the facility. You know what to do.
And there it goes. Why do people care about the Coyote versus Acme movie? Because it was a symbol of corporate excess. That was weird. It was like 30 FPS while I was on the ladder. The fucking executives took our movie away. Oh, look at that. Look at that pattern. Gonna be a 6 out of 10 movie? Yeah. If anyone even goes and sees it. I don't think anybody before this was like salivating and watching a Looney Tunes film. But they took it away because of bad management. Oh, we did it. Everybody's happy. Oh, I know what'll take the edge off. Hold on. Missile launcher over there? Definitely want that. Can I guess I can't climb on this, can I? Yeah. Don't worry, Snake. We'll get you fixed up here. You just need to peruse some adult literature. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it almost feels like shades of like Stop Killing Games, where it's the principle of the thing. It's the thing I'm not allowed to have that I want the most. It should be my choice whether or not I go to the movies and see a shit movie that I don't like. Yeah, you hold that and then you hit okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that stress melt away. This is the power of Blu-ray, folks. We get chunky PNGs of hot babes. Unlimited storage, HD textures. The lighting actually hits the magazine. That's pretty cool. We talk about that I only really want it now because I can't have it thing. Sure. If you want, you can be mad at me, because that's an awfully dismissive attitude to have. You bet it's an actual mechanic. Stress recovered. Snake feels great, standing upright, proud. He's got a pep in his step. Get over there. Can you? Let's see if you can just, can I just like, oh shit, that's how you do it. Okay, wow. Cool. Got scope. I attach it to my pistol. Listen closely, you can hear his boner dung on every rung on the ladder. Doom, 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 doom. Oops. Alright, fine. Whatever. Ooh, great sound effect. Hello, Big Shot. Big Shot Pink. I'm doing great. Weather's fantastic. I had a delicious breakfast. Steph's playing COD, so there's cozy COD sounds coming from the house. He's working on her 10th Prestige. It's a big moment. And I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4, which I'm enjoying a lot more than I thought I would. Granted, I haven't gotten to the part of the game that I remember not enjoying the most. Yeah, that was the Halo shield charging up. Wait, I don't think I can get back that way.
We've got company.
Did that.
Charge! Ah! We did it!
Climb the boxes? Climb the boxes. Yeah, once I get to Metal Gear Solid 4, the movie, my opinion will change. Anyone seen Fantastic Four? I haven't. I don't know. I'm okay waiting for that to hit streaming. As I typically am with a lot of movies these days. Hey, bud. Man, I ain't on no podcasts. I don't gotta watch movies as soon as they come out. Was fine out of 10. Yeah. I guess the thing is, like, I just don't trust word of mouth on the internet, like social media. It's so disingenuous, which is fine. Whatever, who cares? But like, it's like the buzz was like, yeah, this is it. This is the one. This is what you've been waiting for. This is everything. This is great. It's phenomenal tour de force, etc., etc. And I'm just like, man, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Marvel reaches out to some Marvel dweebs, treats them nice. Of course, they're gonna like tweet a bunch of nice things. Kind of funny crew were like, this is just another Marvel movie? Okay. Well, that's good then. At least it's not like just mad pog facing the whole time. Yeah, no, they can genuinely believe that too. I'm not like accusing them of being disingenuous. Just that I can't trust any kind of, you know, word on the street that you see incidentally on social media. But I guess that's true of anything. True of anything all the time. Social media is just a big old ball of noise. Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch, Ravens. I appreciate that. I'm gonna stretch out my shoulders on the back of my chair here.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy. B&Bs. You never heard of them?
My God.
Their beauty.
Oh, there they are.
Together they're called the B&B Corps.
I was in the middle of stretching out my shoulders.
Soldiers belong to the PMCs.
The L1s.
There's a mess that needs cleaning up. They're on the scene.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, Kojima.
That's a female. Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate. Old, huh? Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
What if a hot babe was actually all fucked up inside? Damn, Kojima, you're really on another level. Crap, I gotta get water. You pause? You can't. We're also in an ad. So I feel like I should we'll just rock this for a minute. I'm gonna temporarily appropriate music there. Slightly less so. I'm gonna go fill up my cup though. I'll be right back. 1 minute. We out of ads? No. Long ass ads. Oh, Matthew Lundeen. You never knew you could shimmy along those power lines? I thought it was like a long shot, but it did seem conspicuously placed. That's what kind of clued me in. I'd love to play all the East games one of these days. I played the remake of the first one on PSP, and I finished it almost without a walkthrough. I remember having to look up one bit of like where a thing was. Or maybe it might have just been a dungeon that I was hopelessly lost in. Yes, Wire Mod. The coolest thing you can do in real life is shimmy on power lines. I mean, you've just seen it. You've seen evidence of how cool it is. So go do it yourself. And convince any small children to do it with you. They have tiny hands and they're excellent at it. Children don't suffer the weight of being judged. Put that for the courts. And good luck. I got friends in every court in the land. Okay. Thank you for suffering through the ads if you did. Appreciate that.
Transforms us.
War. We're back to war now. Okay.
Deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, It's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying.
Oh shit.
And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
B&B thing falls super flat for you in this game. It does, yeah.
No one was supposed to.
I don't remember any of them having like colorful personalities.
You with the Patriots.
They just show up and they're just crazy, right?
I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no.
The design doesn't really work. Like the designs only work if you're into like some kind of vinyl fetish.
That means you're clean.
They're shrink wrapped. It's a little too kinky, I think.
Gotten me a different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
I don't mind it, I guess. It's like a slightly classier way of doing cheesecake.
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together.
But they're too similar in theme, even if they're all like different animals.
We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are
the sort of like
the world.
They're all kind of the same visual style, which is that shrink wrapped kind of cyber tentacle thing.
Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean,
the design of all the prosthetics is kind of meant to be off-putting and creepy,
their law has taken
and it's effective, like the legs of the Gekko and stuff like that, the tentacles.
Yep.
They're not designed to be friendly or even or sexy.
It ain't run by people.
So it's almost like the design as a whole is conflicted when the different parts of it are doing different things.
No need for high-level decision-making authority.
I guess ideally they would work together, and I can.
It's all handled by a massive,
kind of see,
yet simple information processing system. An AI.
And I guess the shrink wrap kind of represents how they're trapped.
Just like natural law.
They've been brainwashed, so they're sort of like
than most folks realize.
In a prison. Okay, I can see something there.
The aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and
I don't remember them ever monologuing in this game. They never like stand there and tell you their ethos for being bad, telling you about their tragic backstory.
What if?
But maybe somebody tells you about the backstory?
Someone found a way.
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know,
oh, this guy tells you all of it after the fight.
In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens.
But you don't like knowing after the fact.
It's someplace where
it's dumb. You want to know that while they're in the game.
Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries.
Also, the way that this voice actor is playing this role, it's probably the worst choice of a narrator to like tell you a tragic backstory.
DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies.
But it hasn't happened yet, so I shouldn't judge us yet.
To escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the Haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer.
Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
I like the implication of an abusive relationship between Drebin and the monkey. Okay, weird. I guess... What the fuck? Well, what even the fuck? Tell me about AI and then a monkey wants to chuff. Chuff on a dart. Sure. Yeah, mostly the monkey abusing him is how I want that relationship to go. Monkey wants something, he says no, and then the monkey just starts like jumping on his head and scratching him, and he's like, fuck! Hey, fine, shit. Chameleon. Fitting. Always eerily appropriate. Yeah, right, Malcolm? Rad Raven, thank you very much for the raid. Here. Let me toss out a little shout out here. Copy paste there, but I can't here. Man. That music, man, it felt like that kind of music was everywhere. The Y2K era. There just haven't been a whole, like, I don't think I've ever heard it since. Of sort of like a somewhat dissonant, wacky guitar loop.
What?
Funk drum.
It's you.
Funk drum cycles. Hell yeah, Playboy. Do these dudes go head down in a Playboy like the rest of them? Let's see. No, come over here. Hey! Damn it. Oh, here we go.
Who? What's this?
Giving me the shivers. Somebody performance capture this. Some deep heaves.
The PMCs seem to have shifted all their forces to the defense outpost.
Looks that way. There's not a single PMC in sight. All I see are advancing rebels.
Good. Keep on going. We need to hurry.
All right. What does Rosemary have to say about this?
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your sight could look a lot better than this.
I'll keep that in mind.
Snake, your sight gauge.
Hey, your giblies aren't gibbling. Oh, there they go.
Staying in a place that's too hot or
Gotta really wang this thing around, huh?
Conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your sight gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance.
Definitely listening, Rosemary.
Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly. Vision gets blurry, and
you only
can't
get one
make
of
out
them.
your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your sight gauge at all times.
If I were working at a shitty gaming site, you know I do a Where Are They Now article about every model featured in that magazine. Maybe I can do that on Inside Games. Every episode I can have an update about where one of the models has ended up. Maybe they've done some acting. Maybe they have an Instagram profile now. Yeah. Wire mod. I think it was like, what was it? Was it an Astro Goblin thing? Where they were looking up IGN babes? Man. Different time. I remember even being creeped out by a lot of that stuff, even when it was happening, and I was like in the exact age group that should have lapped it up. There was a part of me that wanted to, if I'm being honest. I mean, who doesn't like babes? Gamer babes. But even then I was like, man, it doesn't feel good for it to be this like creepily doodly all the time. Groundhog? Is it making that squeak? Never wanted to go to a Hooters? I mean, yeah, I don't. Is that a PS5? Oh, PSS. Yeah, it is! Pig squeaking. So cute. I don't know, maybe that's me being... Maybe I could be a little more liberated of mind. Or I could go to a Hooters with no problem and enjoy a fine rack of wings. I don't know, something just feels off about the whole thing. Hate wings. They're an odd food type, aren't they? There aren't many other foods where it's just sort of understood that you're going to make an absolute mess of yourself and look like a dog chewing on leftovers while you eat it. Yeah, lobster, like shrimp cocktail, because you gotta kind of pinch the tail off or eat the tail, which...
Snake, can you hear me?
I'm not fond of the...
This is Jack.
Not fond of the mouthfeel of shrimp tails.
Jack is no more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
Every voice actor in this game is like trying to be extra hardcore.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku?
Matka Pluku.
Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
Juri Pipas. Matka Pluku.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Sounded extra hardcore.
That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War.
What's wrong with her boobs? Nothing.
All of that,
Smacking them around with motion tech.
It hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried.
Kojima's an auteur.
Officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, weird that you mess with a guy's mind and he goes crazy. Lied to him about manipulating him and... But he went just bananas. This is a touring 14-year-old in Japanese. That's why we love him. That's why we love Kojima. He's a little rascal. He's got a slingshot in his back pocket. What a little stinker, right? Pretty cool terrain. I don't remember this at all. Oops. No. I get him. Which asshole's saying that? Oh, there's gonna be reinforcements here soon. Yes. It's all the application of boobakinesis. It sounds like Jack had PTSD that needed to be treated and you didn't bother to help him at all, Rose. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess Jack does kind of get shit on. And then, like, tries to figure shit out and then is like, nah, fuck it. Let's go back to being a badass murderer again. Rosemary gets sick.
It's Rose.
What's the verdict?
No problems with your psych gauge, I see.
Cool.
But remember you're in danger, Snake. Stay alert and focus on getting to safety. It's okay. I know you'll be fine. Don't give up.
Snake, you're now passing through a salt pan. Groundwater saturated in halite springs to the surface, then basks
Hello,
in
Hex.
sunlight to produce salt. Deep red earth encrusted with sparkling white
You
salt.
play on Extreme, there's more dialogue? For real?
As you can see, though, the
Where do they add dialogue?
one false move and you'll be spotted.
That's I always like that stuff when there's like extra details or little flourishes when you're playing on harder difficulties. Sort of meant to reward the people that have, you know, playing it a third or fourth time.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
It's gonna save us now. Damn.
It's the enemy!
Hey, enemy contact!
Who did that? Who said that? Oh, oops!
It's the enemy!
No, it's not. Calm down. We're all gonna chill out right now. Shit.
Get up!
Hands up.
Oh, you're gonna regret waking up, buddy.
That's all I've got.
There! Split up! Enemy contact!
Shut up! Uh-oh. The unarmed rebels. Shit. Where are you going? Stop running. Are you running? What?
Freeze.
Ah!
Take it.
The Vulcan dick twist. You okay? He's just taking off. I guess that's what I would do. Man, Godspeed. Just ammo? Okay. Alright. Once you get familiar with the game's quirks, the stealth system is pretty good. And, hey, sweet, got a Playboy. There are more kind of stealth combat environments than I remembered. At that. Anything else in here? Just ammo. Under? Neat. Okay. Looked around. I'm having a lot more fun now too that I have somewhat ability to actually like navigate these areas. Having a bigger battery helps. Wasn't getting harassed about the battery as much. You're bad men, yes. Whoa! Watch out.
Careful! Careful! Over there! Okay. Grenade! Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Over there!
Yeah, moisten the gun would be really, really useful. Tranquilizer rifle. I wonder if can I put a scope on this, I wonder.
Over there!
Yeah, this is a cool little setup too, where you walk in on this high ground vantage point where you can clear the way for all the AI that you see sweeping through.
Careful! Over there!
Oh, yeah, he's already asleep.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Curious. They had like. Did it even show up here? No. You apply. Customize. Okay. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't have any customization. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of shit, huh? That's pretty neat. Got like a gunsmith thing going on. Very cool. I can see why it would be really fun to just like tinker around with all these guns. Runs where you just don't care and you just kind of like annihilate everybody. Plenty of toys to play with. I use the P90 as a Ghost in the Shell fan.
Snake, the rebels have got an army.
Those were all over like Stargate as well, right?
To bust their way into
Future gun.
Give it some cover.
I remember using it in Counter-Strike a lot. Just because, yeah, it looked cool and the load animation was neat. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess those are the dudes that knocked out. Hell yeah.
What happened? Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Woo! Nick is becoming understandably stressed.
Go, go, go! Charge!
We've got company. Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
This'll launch her.
Back me up! We got company! Fire! Back me up! We've got a breach! Protect that man! Move!
One at a time. Whoa! Oh.
Fire! We've got company! Charge! Suppressing fire!
Where those bullets are coming from.
Go, go! Suppressing fire! Fire! Back me up! Fire!
Damn, I'm getting stressed.
Fire! Cover! Fire! Back me up! Back me up! Fire! 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 Back me up! Get in there! Attack! Go, go, go!
Okay, these are good dudes.
Fire! Very nice! Nice going!
Yeah, the aim sway is starting to be a pain in the ass.
Go, go! Move!
You saved me.
All right. Back me up! Company! Charge! Suppressing fire!
Get out of the sun a little bit. Take it easy.
Suppressing fire! It's the enemy! Fire! We've encountered a new enemy! Request cover!
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their
Interesting. Okay, so like they.
Understood.
It is different if you get seen by the enemy during scenarios like this. Yeah, I'm all stressed. Hey, what's up, Says Nizzle? Lucas, yes, this is RPCS3. Okay, stress is finally coming down. Uh-oh. Where'd he come from?
We've got company!
Call Rosemary and cry to HR. Great idea.
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
You've lost a large.
Give those things a swang.
Better take care of that right away.
Got it.
Snake, what makes you tense? Stressors, the factors that cause stress. can be divided into several types. They can be psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical.
Wang.
In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological...
As a gamer, I am surrounded by enemies at all times.
Physical wounds and hunger caused by combat. Any of these factors can cause stress to build up. So you need to pay attention not only to your health, but also to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat.
Great. Thanks. And I guess I could eat something. Jesus.
Charge! He's got a breach! Protect that mansion! Cover! Move!
Go to the mansion. There are paintings by the main stairs. Shoot them for you know what. You can lie on the bed in the master bedroom and look up at the ceiling. All right. Fantastic.
Suppressing fire!
Just walk in. Damn.
Suppressing fire!
Look at this. Damn. Hey. Love you, Akina.
Back me up! There's too many of them! Kill them all! Fire! Below! Let's go! Roger. We've got company! Fire! Cover! Fire!
Dude caught a dart to the face. Whoa! That was rad. Look around a little more on the first floor. It might just be the one. Yeah, it seems like it.
Suppressing fire!
Couldn't hurt to check though. Oh yeah. Oh, Playboy God. Oh yeah. Kojima, you rascal. Yeah, I think it only appears in first person. Oh, I guess I can't really see. Oh, never mind. It is just up there. I was looking and I didn't see anything. Thank you, Captain. Making sure we get the proper Metal Gear Solid 4 playthrough. The ultimate in Kojima entertainment. The grandest audio-visual spectacle. I guess this is the kind of music I remember from Metal Gear Solid 4. Kind of really like intense, downer, moody beats. Hey, Stuff got play of the game again. Very nice. I wonder how close she is to leveling. You just have to turn your battery off for a while for it to recharge. Is that how this works? Okay. Oh, this is where it wants me to go. Oh, I thought I was going backwards. Get out of here, Battle Pass. No one cares. Digital Melancholy. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Okay, she's at 48. Gotta get to 55. And then that's the last prestige. She has fully prestiged Black Ops 6. Ghost Dad, Enter 4 Nun, Hammy Smalls, Oobdoob, and Crow Phaser all received gifted subs thanks to Digital Melancholy's generosity. Thank you very much. Yes. Media Tech incentives about halfway full. Means we'll go about halfway the night. We'll need oh yeah, this is the house you fight the beast in.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, tonight's Media Tech is gonna be Kojima themed. We're gonna get some ninjas, horny shit, mechs, anime, Japanese games, guns. Klondike Bar. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Neon Automaton, Sam K, Johnny is a Yak, Proper Feckless, and Grayson R1. All caught subs there. Thank you very much. Yes. Giving 5 people freedom from the tyranny of Twitch ads for an entire month. Shake the controller. Okay. Oh yeah, I can take off my camo.
Yes. The next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see.
That one. I'm gonna mix up my sub effects pretty soon. Basically just sort them all out by time instead of by type. There will still be a lot of just like video game sound effects, but I think like really short vocal quips will probably appear there too as well. Just got to redo my like folder structure and alert routing a little bit. It'll actually make it simpler. But, eh. Yeah, J-Rail got through Act 2 a lot faster than 1, huh? I feel like I get the mechanics a bit more now. Although, I think this is when you kind of... Yeah, Acts 3 and 4 don't really have combat scenarios like that. I guess 4 does, but...
Neither of us can escape our fate.
But it's all robots, and you're mostly just ignoring them or shooting them. Can you give Naomi a wiggle?
10 years. And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
Doesn't seem like it.
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Oh.
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape.
That's clever.
I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
I also remember thinking it was pretty pinnacle stupid for Dr. Naomi to have her girls out like that, but whatever.
What happened in the Middle East?
Video games. I guess it's hot there. Not Alaska.
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Damn, though.
Another product of the system.
She would have mad titty sweat though, because she's not wearing a bra. So I don't know necessarily buy
You don't trust me?
That it's for ventilation.
Not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
I don't know, that's the very definition of male gaze, I think. That camera angle where you get to see her under tit.
SOP was an ID control system
Which means it is good.
primarily to maintain order and control in battle.
Solid example of proper video gaming.
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
Wow.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones.
Oh yeah, it is like haze.
An edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat.
Give soldiers a hit of cocaine every time they shoot somebody.
Time a soldier kills an enemy, or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions,
Nanomachines.
prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Gotta be hard, Snake.
With that test of yours.
Gotta shoot a lot of
To
dudes.
release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system. But we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles.
He's describing what happens in my mind whenever Kojima retcons something in Metal Gear.
Gray Fox.
My mind rejects the information and I'm driven insane. And I need drugs to help me cope.
SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings.
I don't remember this sequence. This is kind of neat.
Before these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of
Sort of like
unimaginable shell shock.
basic animation.
The meaning in the system may have changed. But the battlefield has
Kind of reminds me of some of the cutaway segments in like Metal Gear Solid.
game to them.
Ah,
And then suddenly,
boing.
reality came crashing down.
Your construction. It was even like the fucking PS3 cross menu.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience.
Dang, that titty wiggling though.
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable
Keeps
guilt
finding a reason to lean on things.
bit through the
Interesting.
years. And even then, it never truly goes away.
Reminds me of playing, what was it, Red Alert 2?
Essential experience.
Or no, it was 3. No, 2 and 3. I think it was like Tanya just kept leaning over maps.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know too.
Dun, 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 dun. Use those hams, Snake.
Undress.
We grabbed them.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Do it. Need to do this boss fight naked. Yeah, sometimes in some of these cutscenes it drops to like a 20 frame rate or something like that. Standing there all shriveled balls. Oh, okay. You used to be so hot. I mean, he's still pretty corded up.
Let's just get this over with.
Yes.
Yeah, Naomi's never seen a ripped old man before.
Sorry.
All his liver spots. She fucking injected him with it. Well, I guess she felt bad about that. But also as a doctor, I have to imagine. Surely she's,
Snake,
well, whatever.
What I told you in my video mail about the first generation of
It's a video game. She's reacting as the audience would react, and not as a doctor who would considered the fact that they've injected somebody with poison.
By your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted.
Nanomachines.
Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids,
Clotho gene.
were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones
Nice
were
stuff.
made for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others.
The golden combat jizz.
Isn't because of disease.
Gentlemen, we're here for one reason. To steal Big Boss's
It's how you
jizz.
were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Okay. The fucker telomeres. Excellent question. I know, but I'm going to let somebody else in chat answer that one. Just to solidify how much I know the answer to that, I'm going to step away from the stream for a minute. I'm going to grab a tight bite. I'm going to grab a snack. So I'll be back in a bit. But I'll see you all in like 10, 15 minutes. For a good old-fashioned cum heist. Yeah. All right. See you all in just a bit. Now that StephCam seems to be working, let StephCam take the brunt for a minute. See you all in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let the movie continue. Oh, what? Did I hit skip?
You're surrounded, Snake.
I hit skip.
You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
I just saved, though. Hold on. Hold on a minute. You can save this. This is why you have to stretch before you return to gaming after a snack. Fucking save. God damn it. Sometimes Kojima's class is relentless. You just play the cutscene now, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now.
But what about my dick, Doc?
Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me.
Just spit it out.
Fox dye only kills its
God.
victims when the infected person's genetic code
Hello, Harry.
matches the genetic sequence
5090 is treating me pretty good. I've been baffled that already I've had a couple of games that have maxed it out. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Like, somehow 100%'s that video card. RoboCop Rogue City. I had an issue, like, that game didn't have a frame limiter at 120.
It's set up to protect
Or doing 4K 120, like, just completely blitzed out my video card, which I was kind of surprised at. So I had to put some pretty hefty resolution scaling. I guess 120 FPS is a big deal. That's a lot of frames at 4K.
The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within
So
your
it's been
body.
humbled already.
As a result,
The
virus
I haven't even played Cyberpunk yet. But it's good. It's good.
Fox dye.
I didn't expect to have to, like, compromise it all for a while, but
Right, I took from your body.
the march of time.
They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
I wonder if
Mutated version of Fox
the latest version of the NVIDIA drivers might also just be dog shit. I think that might be part of it.
the receptors,
Because it seemed like
which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate.
it felt like a D grade of performance hit all at the same time. So maybe I need to try to roll back the drivers and see how it'll perform.
Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either.
So, like,
I don't know what
Snake is incubating a virus that could kill the planet.
targeted when that happens.
That's so rad.
But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne
Man,
transmission.
Kojima must have really been cooking.
It'll start with those closest to you. Then,
I actually didn't play the RoboCop DLC because I never finished the campaign.
the part of the virus.
So I kind of played the chunk of the game that I had already played, but it's still really fun. And it had been a while since I played it, so
No.
I intend to get back to it pretty soon.
3 months at the most.
Oh,
Ironic, isn't it?
didn't Gamers Nexus prove that the latest NVIDIA drivers are dog crap? They may have. I didn't know anything about it.
Nuclear annihilation. And now,
I'd buy it though. I've been having issues.
I can't predict.
Oh, you have a specific driver that you found the best?
be.
572.83?
The human race could unlock the broken.
It's actually been a while since I felt the need to stay on a specific version of NVIDIA driver, but maybe now's the time.
Be a walking biological weapon.
Yeah. Kojima writing.
You'd be quarantined already.
Okay, well, I'll try rolling back to that. See how things go.
Still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
The stakes are ratcheted up, Snake.
Tell me one more.
Part of me likes the idea of implanting the image of Snake committing suicide in the intro.
Did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
So you as the player, you know the game is gonna drive that way. What's gonna be the thing that gets him to blast his brains out? Saving the world is a pretty good one.
It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
Oh.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests.
And Snake is just pumped full of everything.
Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them.
Nanomachines.
It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Nanomachines.
It's potent, so use it sparingly.
Yeah, all we need now is a
Unless you want to end up an invalid.
we need just like a big microwave hallway.
A short while.
I really tied this game together.
Too often, and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Yeah, what are the odds of that? Seeing Solid Snake's balls pop. So excited.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
I'm wondering how that sequence will perform. Because I remember that, goddamn, I remember that just being the pinnacle of stuttery slideshow.
I can't slip free.
When Snake is like crawling through the hallway and it does like picture in picture of other places on the boat.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Like a stupid flower.
You even know.
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Interesting. JC, you're playing this with separate music to your soundbar. You found that this syncs up well to Mining for Nothing.
From within.
Interesting.
So he's chosen to seize control.
Someone previously said there was a Styx song that a particular cutscene matched up well to. That's 2 incidental tracks. It just so happened to pair well with a Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscene.
His insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan.
It's got to mean something. Yeah, or you're...
Of the Patriots.
Maybe everyone's just really high.
Patriots.
Also, Money for Nothing kind of fits with everything.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Dick, I don't think that's something I can answer. Dick fits in well, who I love addressing because you have a great name. Even if I did remember, it probably wouldn't be there anymore, you know? So I don't know how helpful I can be in that regard. Oh yeah, that's right. Harry, you can just download those direct from Sony. Right.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Yeah, I was just questioning myself as to why I was trying to do like non-lethal. I think ultimately it's just funnier. I feel like it's more fun for people to flop over sleeping than it is to shoot them dead. More possibility for something unexpected to happen, I guess. This is where you fight the camouflage Beauty and Beast, right? Non-lethal in this has a different boss sequence. Oh, is it worth doing? $100, 1000% worth doing. Okay then. Not just like a different life bar situation. Guess I'll find out. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Whoa! Oh, holy shit. Almost knocked me completely out. Woo! Yeah, she almost got my ass. Knocked him out. Oops. Yeah. Oh, don't kill me. No, they're beating me up. No. Shit, not again. Snake, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. I think he was reloading? Oh wait. Uh-oh, she burned out. I guess the fall got her? Does that mean I don't get the non-lethal boss fight? Or should I restart? sure what I'm going for. Okay. Just had to go down that hallway. I'm a hot babe on a crucifix. What is Kojima trying to say? Huh. I have some ice cold nips. Pull off what's going on here. My areolas are enhanced.
People dying.
We hear chopping. So Steph's taking a cod break, I think.
So fucking hysterical.
Damn, she's real jokerized. Hee hee hoo hoo ha 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 ha. I think it's funny how normal you are. It's comical to me that you're the same. Oh, they're in the way. He's inking up. Okay, here we go. This is like one of the few things I have vague recollections of. Kind of stalking around this house trying to find her.
Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your octo camo. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises. Snake, the radar reacts when the enemy's presence is strong. Keep an eye on the radar.
Why should take the trash out?
Got that?
Getting a little packed.
Technically, your gear's about on par with the enemy's, so it won't be the deciding factor in this battle. Be aware of
random firework.
Octopus may try and mimic things.
Sun's whole ass is out and somebody's putting off fireworks.
Particularly mindful of things you don't remember having seen before.
Oh yeah, it's like a prop hunt boss fight. Cool idea.
Otacon, doesn't that enhancement suit remind you of anything?
You mean those arm-like extensions? I think we both got a pretty good idea. An offshoot of the battlesuit Solidus wore.
You think the BMBs are connected to him somehow?
I doubt it. But I'll tell you one thing. They're in an entirely different league than the other PMCs. Even at medium range, those arms could deliver a nasty blow. Watch out for them, and keep your distance.
Will do.
Technically, your gear's about...
You ever scared that one of those fireworks are a gunshot? Yeah, the thoughts cross my mind.
He seems to laugh at everything.
Swangle.
No matter what you say to her, she'll only respond
But like,
one way.
The symptoms resemble those
doesn't seem like it.
cancer syndrome. It's a type
I
of
feel like gunfire does sound a little different. I think that's what I tell myself.
responses to the situation.
After the non-lethal takedown, don't attack her. Just run away until the screen goes all white. Okay. Yeah, I remember there being a weird end to this boss fight.
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma.
You think, Rosemary? Man, her ability to identify deep-seated trauma is just unmatched. Just from a mile away. She seems to be upset about something. Damn, Rosemary. That's why we keep you around. How was Death Stranding 2? It was fun. It was a fun ride. The narrative wasn't, I didn't much care for the narrative, I guess. There's some fun ideas in there, but they're like, hey, you kind of stumble upon them haphazardly. There's some neat moments. There's some cool moments. And there's there's spectacle.
Snake. It's putting you at a disadvantage. The battle's important, but so is recovering.
So I enjoyed the trip, and it was a fun game to play.
Your sight gauge is getting awfully low.
All right. Yeah, Dollman dances. Yeah. Audio's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that before, like a sunspot. Oh, that's a neat effect. Yeah. Man, that doesn't do much, does it? Oh yeah, I have the psych potions, but throwing grenades isn't particularly delicate work. Unless I can find something else that works better. Oh shit. Orbs are after me. I think I was wrong. Am I still alive? Okay. Kind of neat. You have to use audio cues. Oh. Okay. Actually, let me get a little gander at my weaponry here. I don't think a Playboy is gonna work on her. I think I have the mines, like the gas mines. Smoke. Yeah, sleeping gas mine. And throw a couple of those around. Kinda it. Not sure how to read these footsteps. I think I'm going the wrong way. Other side of this wall, maybe? Oop. That was probably... Oh. That's cute. Well, I can't really do anything about it. Didn't do shit. I'm just freaking gassing myself. If you punch, does that... Great.
Just you try and find me. Just you try and find me.
Maybe I can, like, find an angle? Yep. He outsmarted me. Jesus. Okay. The slosh goes towards the step. Another firework, by the way. Bright ass sun shining outside. Oh, it's another combat phase. No! Fuck. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Oh, god damn you!
Respond!
Great. Cool. All the way over. Starts all the way over. Call Rose? I don't want to talk to Rose. Alright, fine.
That beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
Have you heard this before?
Resemble those seen in Ganser syndrome.
Maybe not.
It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefields.
It doesn't work in boss fights? Why? What's supposed to happen? Yeah? I already did. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, stuff. I have to like just to take apart the capture setup that I have. Basically I just have to change a cord around, so I'll be right back.
Right.
Back to whatever this is. Oh shit! Oh, they attached to me. I can give them a roll. Okay. Oh. Is there any more efficient way of doing a non-lethal? Ugh. Maybe one where I'm less likely to flashbang myself continuously. I guess I'm getting a little bit, developing a little more of a rhythm here. Oh, check Drebin's store to see if he has the moisten. Hang on. Let's see. Beauty. All right. Emotion mag. Oh dear. I know how to recover my know how to recover my rat psych? There. Jeez. Okay, there's no like no customization there. Alright, well whatever. Alright. Okay. Why does it sound like it's right here? Maybe it's in the corner of the room? What am I missing here? Someone's being sneaky. Oh, there you are. Oh shit. Okay. Getting something done here. Oh yeah, night vision. Forgot about that. Yeah, she just kind of glows under night vision, right? I don't know, this is a decent encounter. I like that it's kind of protracted. I like that there's a cat and mouse aspect to it. Although again, I kind of, my recollection is that this is as good as it gets when it comes to the B&B fights.
Nick, come here.
That's cute. That reminds me to give Otacon a call.
Otacon, what's wrong? Why are you calling me over there?
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
It was you.
What?
I'm telling you, I didn't call you. This is no time for jokes. You're supposed to be fighting octopus. Come on.
Yeah, what other game has done a fight like this? Prey has some prop hunt aspects to it. 2018 Prey? 17 Prey? 2017.
Otacon, what's wrong?
Mimicry is a way of making your opponent see something they're not really seeing. It can be very effective in rendering your opponent psychologically vulnerable. It's easy to think she couldn't possibly...
Is the wolf fight good? Okay.
Be careful you don't fall into that trap.
Alright. Looking forward to that then.
You may think you've got more important things to worry about, but your psych level can have a significant impact on the course of battle.
He's right.
Keep an eye on it.
I do often think that I have more important things.
Here, this way.
What? Ah. Wait a minute. Steps go like right here. Oh, that's definitely this way. The rafters, maybe? The heck? Is it just this? It seems normal though. We got here? No. I mean, when it was the anatomy model before, there was like a pattern on it, but I'll shoot it. No, it's not that. Not this time anyway. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
Snake. Naomi? But why?
Snake.
Shit.
It's another mimic. Watch out.
No! God. How do they keep doing it? What? Wait, I got real pranked. Fuck. Okay. Now we walk away, yeah? Get on the bed? Okay. Now run away for like 3 minutes? All right. Oh, you can use chaff during that? Oh, it stuns her and you get free shots. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's for dudes with vinyl fetishes and dudes with goopy fetishes. It's like really the Ninja Gaiden intersection of appealing to audiences with weird kinks.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast.
Yeah, tentacles.
These tentacles
Tell me about them tentacles.
are beyond my control.
Let's just hit a new damage record. 954,870 damage in EDF 6. Congratulations. We all celebrate your success.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No,
It is funny.
it's not funny.
What? Make up your mind, Kojima. I just got on board.
Nothing is funny.
Yeah, she got that 2000 smoky eye.
Be laughing.
I think it's coming back.
I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all.
Kojima's keyboard catching on fire as he bashes out this astounding dialogue.
I shouldn't be laughing.
really scared.
Extremely tasteful camera angles.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Seen this before. He's got goop on the brain. Damn goop-brained babes.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Plate. Kojima really working through some issues, huh? That. Ah! Blink. Action figure of lightning octopus's customized battle suit. This rare item can only be found in South America. Makes a great gift for Sunny. Are we sure about that? Here's Sunny. Here's a Gooner bait doll. That's cool. And when Konami's like, Kojima, why is our Scream audio budget so high? There can't be that much screaming in the game, can there? Now I have a vision.
From the looks of it, she's unarmed.
Oh yeah, I need to.
She's coming closer.
I need to use the
I
camera.
don't know what she's up to, but watch out, Snake. From the looks of it, she's unarmed.
Watch out for her when she comes at you, Snake. She's deadly at close range, just like those enhanced
Watch out
soldiers.
for her. Oh, I didn't get a chance for a swing. Laughing in the menu is pretty good. That's a nice effect. Oh. It's like only color while where she is walking? A neat effect. You wait a while. Wait. She'll do a pose if you get the camera on her long enough? I feel like she's walking faster. You know, she's definitely walking faster. This is proper spooky. Like, trying to run away from this. It's interesting because both of these things, like the prop hunt aspect and also trying to run from the sexy babe who's just strutting after you, reminds me so much of like where indie horror was. tons and tons of like YouTube sensation games that were essentially this exact thing. Ooh. I never saw this. What the fuck? Can I? Huh. There's one of these for every boss? What? Oh, now she'll pose. Okay. God, we're in sexy dimension. Is that a way you can just like hold them there while the timer burns out? This is like video games expressly made for confused, horny young males. Snake is as asexual as it gets, so this is for the player. I guess in this game he's pretty asexual. Come on. I guess it might be explicitly tied to her backstory. Wait. Does something happen if you play a specific iPod song? Is it? Oh. Ah! Holy shit. We listen to that, or do we listen to four-dimensional horny babes? I had no idea this game leaned so hard into the horniness of its characters. I guess this is where Kojima gets it out of his system, huh? Sex dimension. Whoops, uh-oh. Okay. I accidentally... You lie down on your back, she may do a thing. Yeah! Oh. Oh, God. Again, the most tasteful framing of every camera. And fully sexed out. attained levels of sensuality that her body couldn't tolerate. Ends up being a lethal kill. How do you make it? Is there any way to make it non-lethal? Or do you have to, like, do you have to incapacitate her instead of just running away? Oh, Tranks? Okay. Oh, non-lethal in the White Room. Huh? They live? What? Is it worth rewinding to do that differently? Nimble Walrus. Thank you for gifting subs.
Good today. Drebin, what do you want? That's
Just Droopy. Here's the people that got subs. Just Droopy, Jerry Burr,
face camo.
Corporal McMuffin,
You just picked up
Soapy Potato, and the Drunken Avenger.
utilizes the same kind of technology as your
And Barefoot. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wildcat, I Like Money, Ravens A, Hermit Gamers Anonymous, and Canon Ken.
It's not my size or shape. Yeah, looks like it could.
We gotta roll it back. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how to do that. Is it autosave? Should I just kill it and reload? I mean, I'm gonna have to do the boss fight again. But I guess I know what I'm doing now. Let's do it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't autosave. God damn it. Cutscenes and cutscenes and cutscenes. Yeah, we can save her. We do have the tech. Now I'm worried that it's further back than I remember. Okay. Is there any, like, proper contextualization or justification for being in the sex mode dimension? Or is that purely there just so horny boy players get their minds blown? Yeah, this was actually, like, right before the cutscene. It's just for fun. Having a goof. Just an abstraction. Of what, though? It's, I guess, Kojima has his, like, horny moments for sure, but usually they're, like, asides. They're usually not injected directly into boss battles. I guess that's a pretty deep phase of that boss fight. You probably don't get to all the time. Oh, you can trank her before the sex dimension? Okay. Is that the phase that it always is? Like, you trank them during their normal boss phase, then they have a phase where they just try to walk at you, and you can trank them there or walk away to get to the sex dimension. And then if you get to the sex dimension, you can trank them in the sex dimension. Okay, weird, man. I do remember the phase where they always stalk you, but I think I always just, like, finished the boss fight there and thinking, like, okay, like, Kojima's trying to lean into horny players and be like, oh, they're so sexy, kind of stalking after you. I didn't know that he like ratcheted it up. If you didn't know it, like, went into ultra sex dimension. This is why sometimes you gotta replay games, revisit old assumptions. Don't know how to make him roll reliably. Yeah, Captain. Her backstory is... Let's see here. Hold on a minute. I'm sure Drebin will spell it out in a minute, but... Let's see here. A cult gunned down her village, made her torture her family until they died, while also forcing her to laugh at it all. No sex involved. Okay. If I was being generous, I was hoping that maybe she was forced into, like, sex work and had to pretend to enjoy it. That, like, if she put on a big show of sexual pleasure, that she would get, like, preferential treatment or maybe not get beaten or something like that. I'm like, okay. It's like her... and displaying her compulsive behavior. Damn. Getting all the BB boss statues get you a special solar gun from some game called Boktai. Hey, another Boktai ref. In Metal Gear Solid 4. How interesting. Oh, okay. Does the, I'm trying to remember when the figurine appears. Like, what are the conditions that make the statue show up? Okay, it's non-lethal phase 1. I thought that was it. Excuse me. Yep. You're making the babes ink. With our long rifles.
Snake, come here!
Naomi? But why?
Help me. It hurts.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Such a revelation, dude. I love it. I can't believe it. That wasn't Naomi. Did it get suddenly cyberized? Ooh. Yeah, Raven's I'm glad you got a gift. We're marching towards another overnight run of Media Tech. This one's gonna be this is Kojima themed Media Tech. So mechs, guns, babes, anime, military. Feet? I haven't been tagging MediaTek clips with feet. But maybe I ought to. For situations like these. Properly incentivize the MediaTek crew. She shed her suit.
Watch out!
Okay. Whoa, what the f... Weird. Oh, she's just zipping around. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I, like, knocked her out before hearing all that audio as well. It seems like the same cutscene. Maybe not. She finally thought of the funniest joke ever. She has a pulse you can feel with the controller. Yeah, she's not all crungled up like she was. She was all crackly before, because I remember the generous shots of her crackly ass. I was like, at least her ass is all crackled up. But no, then if you don't lethal her, then her ass is uncrackled and freshly baby oiled. You just get full and proper framing of those cheeks. Cockroach King, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, life is great, Cockroach. The gaming is delightful. Company is pleasant. I just saw a butt. What more could you want? This game is real ass heavy, with Snake, of course, carrying the heaviest hams.
Drebin, what do you want? That's cold, man. And here I was.
Thank you for the cheer. If life is great, then it's my job to ruin it. You have to pay taxes. I do. Yeah.
That camo skull cap you just picked up.
And I'm the dork that actually claims all this shit.
It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size.
I just need one of those handy tax loopholes where I get to keep it all.
Could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason?
You work for the government, so you have to be honest? Lame.
Spy on me.
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix?
I want to pay my taxes now less than ever. This is truly what being an American citizen is.
Detected in my body.
Is detesting it with every fiber of your being, but doing it anyway.
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though.
Like, even Drebin, sometimes the performer sounds like he's trying to go way too low and gravelly for their proper range.
There's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion.
Some reason.
Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl.
You think we'd learn about these, or you think we'd learn about these people before we fight them, not after? Yes, I remember thinking that was very bizarre.
Her the devil's child, they forced her to
Or typically this stuff is kind of hidden in codec calls during the boss fight.
After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too?
Make you feel bad for killing them?
So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her.
Yeah, I guess.
She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus.
This is the kind of thing that he does cutscenes for now in Death Stranding. Whenever the character's tragic backstory is revealed,
that ain't really laughter.
Now they're kind of like short films.
You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Yeah. I guess it feels shittier that I made her pose for the camera in the bone zone. That feels inappropriate now. Keep it together, Snake. Got this. As long as your two balls are unpopped, you've got a job to do. Oh yeah, this part. Tracking. This is weirdly the only, I guess this and the boss fight were the only segments I actually remembered out of this act. But there were some entertaining sections to go through. Oh. Hey, Forgotten VCR. Thanks for the raid. You love this game? I'm finding things to like about it that I did not remember appreciating. That's where I'm at with this game. Welcome everyone. I hope it was a good stream.
Have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind.
This mysterious voice
And find Naomi's trail.
is guiding us to Naomi Hunter. The London part is so good. Damn, I just remember it being boring. I remember appreciating it because it was basically like a zero IQ segment.
Taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose.
The best kind of boring. Yeah, I remember it had vibes.
No.
Wasn't that when you could
Rose
put on the
and I live in
young
different worlds,
snake
different
mask
times.
too?
Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
I don't care what people say, Metal Gear Solid 4 is actually a pretty good game.
Trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings.
I'm finding more to like about it.
Follow that
Maybe I'll actually like it by the end of the game. Maybe I'll appreciate it better.
A branch they broke.
Running it mostly at 60 FPS on an emulator is helping a lot.
Feel for clues using all your senses. Sound.
Come on.
Smell. Touch.
Come on, Raiden.
The direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb.
Ninjas sure are cool, aren't they?
Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same.
Pretty appropriate for Forgotten VCR.
Sound. If you
Ninja Empire.
Trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
David Hayter does do a real solid got it.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much.
He said that all the time in Metal Gear Solid 3.
You will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Occupad.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
You holdups? Couldn't have gone this way. She would have picked up the ration. Yeah, see? What steps this away? Did you grab the doll? I did. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the store. I don't think there's any, Whoa. I didn't know there were like stats. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there was any custom parts for the Moisten Nagant, but I don't think so. Oh, it'll tell you what it's compatible with. Man, there's nothing compatible with any non-lethal gun. What? Okay. Necro, you were like, wow, this game looks like shit, but I was at 480p. And we were lucky to game at 480p.
The trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Thanks, Otacon. Footprints? Have to feel the air. Determine the color of the wind. Oh yeah, this grass is all mushed.
What? Something just...
Nothing did nothing. Yeah, usually in this game, if you just hit the deck.
Looks like they split up here.
You have time to trank anybody. That's how it seems so far. But then, like, then you're not up against dudes at some point. All the little robo orbs in Shadow Moses. And it changes how the game plays. Guinea pigs. I wish guinea pigs were like, affectionate. Because they are dumb little guys. I don't know. In general, I have a soft spot for like
Footsteps.
cylinders of fur.
Forget it! We've got to head back!
What? Talking about?
Get up.
No. I've had ferrets in the past, and yes, they are basically perfect. They like to play. They're really happy. Easy to please. They're mischievous. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a new magazine. Do we have to head back? Do we? Maybe he was reacting to like the footprints turning around. Oh wait, I didn't buy it this time. Don't they stink? They can. They have a musk. But if you bathe them like once a week, it's really not that bad. That's where it gets a bit weird though. Some ferrets like water. Some will tolerate it. Some hate it. They're weirdly, there's a weird amount of like... weird, range of reactions. Bathe them in oats. I just used water and baby shampoo. The ferret that I had, would tolerate the bath, but didn't love it. They tried to get out, but, you know, they would kind of like sit there. Legs spread really wide. Like, give them a good scrub. The great part always came after because, like, in a desperate attempt to dry themselves, they would just, like, go berserk. running all over the place at, like, max speed. If you had stairs, they would basically, like, zip themselves back up and down the stairs, kind of scrubbing their side and back against the stairwell. Very cute. Yeah, big time zoomies. Yes, I also had chinchilla. Chinchilla are very cute, but they are not affectionate. I've seen some videos of chinchillas being like brushed. That's about it. I think
that could be Naomi?
As good as you could hope for. That a chinchilla would sit still while you groom it. But even mine wouldn't really do that. I got to where I trained them decently well. They would like go back. I would let them run around for like maybe 30 minutes a night in the house, or like in an area that was pretty plugged up, so they wouldn't find any holes to like climb inside or anything like that. Let them dust bath, etc. And then I would clap my hands, and they would know that once I started clapping, if they went back to their cage, they'd get a treat. I'd give them each one raisin. Giving chinchillas treats is great because they'll grab it with their tiny little hands and then eat it.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Chinchilla are pretty fragile creatures, though. The reason I had to give them up.
You already went that way.
Getting that fucking dog. Since chinchillas are desert animals and they're nocturnal, they're not good at all with heat. Ironically, they don't sweat. What the heck is that? They don't sweat. They use their giant, like, antenna-looking ears to control their body heat. They're just coming right this way, huh?
Who's that? What?
Awesome. When I first left Dallas to move to LA, I couldn't find or afford an apartment that had air conditioning. So a good friend just kind of offered to take them in, which is still astounding to me. What's funny is that friend has also since moved to Los Angeles and is a pretty prolific voice actor. And still has the chinchilla. And I should go over there and visit them.
Who was that? Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
It's the enemy!
Damn it. Yes, small animals holding things in their teeny tiny hands. Yes. Steph and I have, in terms of small, adorable things, lately enjoyed the massive Instagram presence of the Hyrax. They are also like little desert rodents. Actually, they're not rodents. They really look like it, but they're not. And they even look like they have like front rodent teeth, but they're not. They're actually tusks.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
That's rad. Lots of weird voice flashbacks in this level? Really? Huh. I remember the sequence being pretty boring. Like, I remember there being a couple of dead ends, and I already found a couple. But that was it. So I guess I just didn't stumble upon any of this flavor. Oh yeah, X-Files theme. Wait! Hold on. Good opportunity to add that. I've been trying to add my soundboard effects as necessary. And this is pretty necessary. Okay. Get ready. Yeah. James Fisto has redeemed a gamer stretch. Could use a gamer stretch. Stretch out my neck again. I was instructed to do the neck stretches 3 times a day. Guinea pig, or is that a man?
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
You had the Earthbound what meme at some point too? What's that? I'm familiar with that meme. Tell me more about this meme. Oh. Unknown? Big snoozes. Deep snoozes. Ah! Oh! Oh no!
Hands up.
Goodness. Goodness, Snake. Goodness! God, she's thick. Oh, wait a minute.
Is the enemy here?
Quivering. The quivering. don't know. The other soldiers would just kind of get out of this state and get up.
This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledged.
I guess I have to put her to sleep and then wake her up.
Extra caution.
Do the pat down when they're standing up. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to get her to stand up. Okay, this is the Earthbound meme. Is it like the sound effect at the beginning? Is it just the music? Boss fight music? Okay. Okay, I think I get it. All right. Okay.
Get up. Get up. Hands up.
You'll get nothing from me. You'll get nothing from me.
Nice.
The enemy!
Get up. Hands up.
Aw. Just, there was no dick to twist. So is there any way to do an interrogation in this game?
This is HQ. Clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
Jesus. No info, that's MGS5 only. Well, and 3, I guess, but. Do I have to get in the shade for my stress to go down? There we go. For a minute. Now I'm just kind of open exploring.
Save me. Here. I'm over here.
Everything seems suspicious.
Wrong way, Snake!
Oh, damn it. There we go. Really? Just not doing anything? Whoa, shit! What? Big! Okay, everyone's enjoying nap time.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
That's dumb.
This is Naomi. Here.
Hopefully Otacon chides me for being tricked by a tape deck.
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Yeah, I don't know. I lost the trail big time. Guess there's footprints here-ish. This way. The people you can call beside Otacon and Rosemary. I don't know. Else?
It's the enemy!
Ah! Ricky. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 tech kind of works too. You can just kind of plug forward and deploy a little CQC whenever somebody sees you, as long as you're fast. Which, like, you're kind of fighting the controls for a while. It's hard to be fast.
Ways here.
Left or right? Go left. I wanna... Does reading the emotion mag restore psych? Just like Playboy? Or I guess I want to restore stamina, not... No, psych is what I want. Yeah, that actually goes up really fast when you're staring at babes. Oh, it stopped working. I guess because... Oh, wait. No, you gotta flip to a new photo. Stress eliminated. Restoration nearly complete. Yeah, knife in hand, reading the editorials. Letters to the editor. Interesting articles about modern living. Thank you, ladies. Does the Playboy mag work on lady soldiers? Doesn't appear to work on the guinea pigs for some reason. Oh, what is this? Like handprints of the dev team, it looks like? Oh. Lay on it? You got it.
What?
Like they're gripping me.
Snake, you remember what Raiden was saying about scouting?
About ninjas?
Well, I did a little research of my own.
Some Death Stranding aesthetic, huh?
Talking about has a slightly different nuance than the reconnaissance scouting commonly referred to in the military.
Makes sense. I kinda got that feeling from the way he was talking.
The word scout, as he used it, originally referred to Native American warriors. I, on the other hand, prefer to see the concept as being rooted in their attitudes towards nature. To know nature, study it, fear it, love it, to be one with it. As I understand it, the true essence of scouting lies in that way of life. The basis of scouting is awareness. Take, for example, a hunter tracking an animal.
Yeah.
The hunter
Some people were saying that you can save the camo, and I'm like, I'm never gonna put this on willingly. It's fun for exactly right now.
shifts in the air, things that are out of place. But they only speak to the tracker if...
But it's a neat idea.
Some Native American tribes have long been able to detect even the most minute.
You did a playthrough with
because they developed
watermelon camo from the beginning of the
by
game.
living in nature.
That rocks.
They use all 5 of their senses,
Melon snake.
placing great importance on sensing through the skin, and sometimes go shirtless even in winter. It's said there are many different ways to feel the same wind. These things may seem foreign to you and I, but for them it's a way of life.
Little too abstract for me.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Raiden's reached a level of enlightenment we haven't.
Maybe. Something to ask him next time our paths cross.
Yeah, Raiden is enlightened, all right. Speaking of enlightenment.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your
Blong.
psych. So far,
You've been
so
reading
good.
Playboy, haven't you,
Proceed with the
Snake?
mission.
Great job.
Got it.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best
Yeah,
way
these
to
physics.
replenish your
Blom,
psych gauge is to relieve your
blom,
stress.
blom.
Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous
It's
source of
motion
stress.
controls.
By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest
Pretty cool, huh?
allows the psych gauge to recover.
Game
Find a
rocks.
safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you.
I think I found it.
Hey. Wake up. Huh? Rise and shine.
The dude gonna find the magazine? Shit. Of course, the one guy I found.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking wiggle.
We got a hostage.
Oh no! Oh, that's Playboy. I thought he would be too enthralled. Oh yeah, I don't have the face cam equipped. Is that an item? Oh, it's under camo. Ah. I guess it helps. They take it off for cutscenes, right? Looks really dumb in cutscenes. No, they don't? Okay. I remember not using it because I was like, it barely gives you any camo, it feels like. And it makes the cutscenes look even more grotesque. Unya? What the hell's that? SR1, huh? On the Munya. Oh. Native herb. The smell helps you relax and feel at ease. Restores psych faster by equipping it. Okay. A pinch of sage in your boots. Munya business. Right, Kala? Snake's ass is so outstandingly defined. Fully polygonal 3D cheeks for the culture. Yeah, you can see the like deep crevice where the suit wraps directly around each cheek, and it's probably like vacuumed up against his butthole. I think that's reasonable to assume at this point. I'm gonna twist this guy's dick. I'm gonna grab his dick and twist it as soon as he turns around.
Freeze. You gonna take it or what?
There it goes. Good night, sweet penis. Man, between this and RoboCop, Stream's testicular annihilation has climbed rapidly in the last few days, and it feels good. It feels good.
Hands up.
Okay, I think you just have to be inside 3 meters. Seems to be the range.
Take it.
I haven't used a compress yet. Don't remember what they do. Make snake smaller. Become a widow snake. Muscle aches and sore joints. Restore psyche when used. Or psych. Open the window and press OK button. Okay.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Get up. Hands up.
Okay, we're figuring it out.
That's all I've got.
That guy was full of giggles. Is there a stat at the end of the game that shows you how many dicks you've twisted? Jesus Christ, that butt! This game almost gets a pass for its lecherous treatment of women just because of Snake's solid ass. It truly is a thing to behold. Yes, it's called rank. S rank is reserved for maximum dicks twisted.
Otacon. It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
God, yeah, that does look stupid and creepy. Naomi still hasn't found it within herself to button her shirt up.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I guess if my boobs were that perky, I wouldn't want to cage them up either. The twirls, man.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Are we in Kojima film territory again? Well, controller's on the desk. Oh, I didn't do the gamer stretch from 23 minutes ago. All right, let me remedy that now. I'm gonna do a neck stretch. I've been doing it more on stream lately. Kind of loosen up my shoulders. Kind of easy to hunch up when you're sitting at a desk all day. You know. We gotta be limber gamers. Gotta invest the time and effort into maintaining your body so that you can play more video games. Damn it. That's a really cool shot when there's not a dumb mask covering his face. Is there an option to, like, just remove the mask during cutscenes?
It's not working.
Oh yeah, Rayam, I never thought about that. Both Phil Lamar and Deborah Wilson now, Mad TV alumni that are doing more and more voice work. I don't hear Phil Lamar in video games too much these days, but Deborah Wilson, yeah. So Snake didn't really do anything. I guess he delayed their takeoff.
Need a lift?
Drebin.
Get in already.
I'm starting to realize how many plot beats in Kojima's stories are characters just showing up. Just kind of arriving out of nowhere.
Walk.
There was a lot of that in Death Stranding too.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Comic book movie-esque, but I love it. It's entertaining. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, there we go. A little moment of levity. That's why Kojima gets paid the big bucks. Babes belching out. Oh, is there like a rail shooting sequence? Oh, there is.
I'm bringing the
What the
chunk
fuck?
to the other side of the market up ahead. That's
Remember
as
this?
close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack.
What's the... Oh, I guess that symbol means that they're being, like, brain hacked.
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
Can you like non-lethal all these dudes? Just standing on the deck of the car here? What? CQC?
Alright, we're good to go.
Shoot him in the balls. I wasn't shooting them in the balls. I knew something felt wrong.
Gekko, they must really like him. Hey, do something.
But what? Man, look at that crouch he's got going on. That was some fucking... Uh-oh. It's like zombies. That was some anaconda pose he's got.
Those Gekko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
What the? Just put him down like a baby. I'll go to sleep now. Damn it. No, don't do that. Spin her around. I didn't know you could be I didn't know you could be so controlling of dudes once you'd grappled with them. I'm gonna have to experiment with that.
You're the man, Snake. Yeah, baby.
These ragdolls, dude. You backseat game? No, don't worry about it. I don't mind. It's been out for a long time. People know a lot about it. Honestly, it enriches my experience with the game, so feel free to say whatever. By and large, people are like people don't take it too far most of the time. It's only when like somebody gets pissed off that you don't like acknowledge them or do what they say, then it gets kind of annoying. People are usually pretty chill about it.
Snake, shoot the gate.
All right. You have to make all these little parts pop out of it to encourage you to keep shooting at it.
Snake, you gotta do something about that
Is it this? No, just keep shooting at it. Very cool. You've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 5, but you're hyped for Delta? I think you'll really enjoy Delta. The game, it's not quite as like open as 5, of course. It is still a PS2 game at its core. So the like scope and theater that you play in is a bit smaller, but still everything about it rocks, man. The music's so good. The thematic aspects of it are real solid. Characters are super fun.
Those Gekko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way!
This is fun to watch in you know, nice 60 FPS.
Up front!
A little action sequence. I just wish it had color. I look like mulch in a mulch world.
Hold on tight!
It does kind of fit a certain joyless, hopeless, I think might be the word. Hopeless energy in this game. So it's somewhat tonally consistent. One of the few, like, dank, piss-filtery games that at least is as story-wise as bleak and colorless as its visuals. Yeah, mid-2000s aesthetic. Yeah. I also think that, like, a desaturated color palette is a way to make... It's a way to make fuzzier graphics not seem so fuzzy. Which Ace Combat looks like this? It was the fucking Puddle of Mud one, right? 5?
Up you go.
Yeah, limitations of the aughts. Something similar happened, and I'm not saying that it's only driven by this. There are cultural factors too, of course, but the late 90s PC scene had a similar window where games were really dark and green and brown. Whoop. Oh, yeah.
You okay?
I think part of it was that if you tried to do these really bright, vibrant areas, they obviously looked fake. The only way you could get close to something that didn't immediately look like a video game-ass video game was to make it dark and desaturated and grainy and...
Raiden.
Yeah, very dark flashback. Raiden. Oh geez, here we go. Oh yeah, when he catches the sword in his feet and he's twirling around and shit. Man, yeah, this is when this game lost me for sure. Well, in terms of like, it didn't lose me necessarily. I was like, this is absurd and I'm glad I'm seeing it.
Go on, get out of here.
But it's also when I was like, okay, there's no relation to this game anymore. It is trying to go as far out as it can. And that ended up being correct. It actually does. And it deserves respect for that. Oh, come on. Oh.
Let's go.
Like she wasn't opened up enough. Being held back by the lack of a thigh slit. Hold on, let me pop my clam out. Okay, let's go. Fuck yeah. Thinking this was a cool moment. Like, they went overboard with making him a ridiculous badass. Just to sort of it felt to me like a meta joke about people not liking Raiden, you know? They have to make him the coolest guy ever now. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. There's some Robo Ninjas happening. Yay! Got the like anime hip thrust. Got it down pat.
Snake.
Oh, cool.
It's my turn to protect you.
Shut up. Didn't they show part of this before the game came out? They kind of already revealed that Raiden was cool now. Snake, my turn to suck your dick. Yeah, it was like all of it, right? Yeah. Look at how bleak the sky is. Kind of reminds me of what the sky looks like in the Matrix. But like, it looks like that in the Matrix on purpose. Because that's like a fake world. Where everything's muted. And green. Packed with computer bits. Right. Steph's gonna get back on the COD train. Save once just for safety's sake. Yeah, TV Mexico sky. Uh-huh. There's no color in the Middle East. Barely. It's just dirt and thatched roofs. I guess, yeah, this is Mexican tile. Or this is Central America? I don't remember where I am. It's a globe-trotting adventure. I'm actually shocked that Act 2 is going on this long. I thought this was all... Okay, South America? Yeah, I thought this was all, like, so much more abbreviated than this. I was so dismissive of what was in this game. Turns out there's a lot more than I remembered. Okay, I'm gonna go hook up COD Cam again. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience, folks. Let's see if we're lucky. Steph Cam, fire right up and dead. All right, Steph's march to maximum prestige continues.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Is he? Ooh, look at all those Playboys.
On the Gekko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
I really want to run around though. Seems like there's a lot of cool stuff happening. I'll see you, Thornius. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
I don't think I ever bought chaff grenades. Hold on a second. All right, wait, do I even have them unlocked? No, I don't think I do. There's smoke.
Snake?
Forgot to equip the rations. Why does it roll back all your settings, man? So annoying. Wish you got firsties. I heard that.
There's no time to take on the Gekko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick.
Why do I stop and like go stinky? Oh shit. Why is this so fun? I'm kicked around by these guys. Come on, Snake. Woo. Oh, I made it. Great.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this.
Shake this off. Swoosh.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Look at him twirling.
Vamp!
Oh yeah. I also I thought it was another meta joke to introduce him with a cool moment and then he immediately gets his ass kicked.
Yet again, our paths cross.
When locked in a level 111 DLC 2 Trinity self-propelled wave cannon. Great news, Bless. How many more weapons to go? Yeah, we're waiting for these guys to kiss. Stabbing each other is their love language.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
So hard. What? Please, the physics of this are highly improbable. Oh, Christ, he's helicoptering now. Okay. Very cool. I don't know, just in terms of production, it was a bit difficult to go from this to like Metal Gear Solid 5, where the cutscenes are weird and confusing. Crackle sound. Definitely no like outrageous anime action that I remember, but maybe I just didn't get far enough. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, video games rule. It feels like the music is a bit of a mismatch. It's a little low key for how outrageous what we're seeing is. Double penetration.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You be the one to make me bust? Came all over the helicopter, Snake. What do you think? This is riding after a Vegas weekend.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time.
Oni Erickson phone.
Working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
That looks like a good phone, though. Clean lines. Lip. Isn't 2008 when the iPhone came out?
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal.
He's going into cum seizures.
It's my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
Remember, Kojima said he'd explain Vamp. He's not a vampire. Nanomachines.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion.
Yeah, that was some real Jim Cotta.
Infusion of artificial blood.
Extremely rad, though.
Snake, Brian. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Big Mama. Cool. Blong. 37 kills. It really doesn't feel like I killed that many people. Did I? Maybe just during the turret shooting sequence? Strap in for a long ass cutscene. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should grab food. What's the briefing? God damn. We're in the egg zone. What's the filter for Europe? I can't remember. It's just mostly noir, right? See if I can find a noir color palette. There's this. Light dinner. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's doing anything at all. I think it just turned everything off.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
There we go.
Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab food. And I'll be right back. Tell you what, I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, grab a bowl of food, and then I'll be back. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute, but it's food grabbing time. I'm gonna get me some Sunnyside eggies. Be right back. Okay, let's let the immaculate story continue.
But the secret
Got a kind of chicken salad thing going here.
keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
Technically supposed to be lettuce cups, but I'm gonna kind of chomp it all.
She's really beautiful.
I've gotten really good about making
It's for
minced lettuce cup filling.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh.
God damn it, Sonny.
And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Oh yeah. Good cold one crack. Does that work for anyone? Does that read as like a genuine human interaction?
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in.
That working?
He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Okay, so apparently you bump into people and things happen.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP.
Soft text, you like it? Okay, all right.
The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric
Hey, it's Big Boss.
data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first,
What's going on
using
here?
the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip.
Otacon just has his webcam running.
He used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What could mean the original and the substitute works just as well?
Ooh, sweet, another battery, thank God.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the motors implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA with the Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
Doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh yeah. You got the more dominant genes.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully.
PS4 was out at this point?
This is the
What?
most
What do you mean? Or do you just mean in like the timeline of the game?
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS.
Oh, this takes place in 2014?
Uses a special
Oh, okay.
code to
Huh.
inspect all data and
Didn't know that.
commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each.
They are taking so long to say this
So
stuff.
when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Does it ever explain why Big Boss's DNA is the key to it all?
Enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
He's the boss?
No,
Where'd he go?
he's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
He's big and a
His
boss.
body is, or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead
Zero used it to encrypt GW? Hey. And what is GW?
Liquid
Is
has
GW the like governing AI or
search
something?
of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Oh, okay.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
GW was in PGS2?
Exactly.
What is PGS2?
Unless
God.
we can stop him first.
Explaining a thing with another acronym. Oh, that's simply TDSTD. Oh, MGS2. Oh, right, yeah. Did they call it GW in that? It was Arsenal gear. Oh no, I missed it.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them.
Kinda, yeah.
Not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. Mayor.
Okay. Arsenal gear housed GW. I see. Sonny's egg memo? Working hard on these eggs, huh?
It's no use.
It did take me a while. I had to practice egg making a bit.
What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Oh man. He loves that word.
It's there. In your
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went.
Kojima promised us answers, and he's given them. Oh, Dr. Madnar!
Saved my life.
Man, the deep ref. That didn't mean anything to me when I played this the first time.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
Yes, Kojima dropping the bombs, revealing that blood that is white is called white blood.
Let's head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Yeah, what the fuck are these awkward giggles?
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Well, Playboy will have to do. Yeah. Read porn in the bathroom. I like how it's the PS2 model of Olga. Otacon's playing StarCraft. Same there. It's like the PS2 model of EE.
EE.
Yondo. Thank you for the sub. And for the 67 months. We are winning. And that the game is playing itself at the moment. God.
Who is this?
I didn't remember there being any kind of thing between them.
That's my sister.
That's awkward.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Did I miss another flashback? Damn it.
Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No.
My performance is suffering.
There's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime.
Did she button her shirt even lower?
This line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple.
Ah. She should have started buttoning her shirt up as soon as he said that. I'm like, oh,
That my
okay.
own research could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Well, I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
Inside the net. Watching TikToks and playing Roblox.
Speaking.
Huh.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
They talk so slow.
Find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring.
Already said that.
For Sunny, this...
You literally already said everything you just said before already.
It shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
I'll die before she touches grass.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off.
God.
It makes you look handsome.
Fuck off. That's cringe. Cringe as fuck.
Think so?
Ugh. No. Man, Kojima cannot write chemistry to save his life. Awkward will they won't they shit makes me want to die.
Emmerich,
huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich,
I'm gonna go bust my bowl.
Get sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
Okay, I bust. Bust it, bust it, bust it. Gonna show me that wanton hand holding?
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
What could this mean?
Thank you.
What could she mean?
Yes?
Are women so mysterious?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Boing? Man. Never seen someone try and fumble so hard. And a poor lady so intent on getting laid. In Bokra no Tayo? What the hell is that? Is that Boktai? Super true Boktai? So Otacon got laid before Snake did. That's something. Our new son? Huh. Oh, so it's just like an album name then. Okay, we've made it to Europe. And this is kind of when the game stops, right? You don't really get like a gameplay scenario like the first two acts until the very end of the game.
In an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
One's so shiny.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be in.
You play Europe like an Easter egg hunting sandbox. It can be fun. Okay, I definitely didn't do that the first time around.
It looks as if the PMC
I'll poke around more and see what there is to see. Because yeah, I pretty much just walked in a straight line for like 20 minutes and then it was over. And it was just a shitload of talking. Actually, Europe must be where the Ava motorcycle sequence happens.
You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in.
Oh, Steph got play of the game?
Yeah. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. Next.
Yeah, you have your sneaking coat on.
Next. Next.
I remember being a little bummed because Snake actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, we got ads.
Next.
You know what? Bang. Let's chill out for a second. Wait for because there's a pretty cool reveal if I recall. Pretty cool reveal of young looking Snake. We'll listen to Wonder Boy a little bit. I can use this empty time to thank you all for watching. Having a delightful Saturday. I've really enjoyed the day. This game is a ride. It's not as gameplay empty as I remember, although I think that has just changed. I think we're entering the put your controller on the desk half of the game. Which I remember like the greatest tragedy being like there is a fun Metal Gear game there, but half the game is like cutscenes or like mini games. It picks up after this mission again. Yeah, let's see here. Act 4 is like more combat oriented, as I recall, because you're going through Shadow Moses with all the little mechs around. I guess you can still kind of do the stealth gameplay there. Chapter 4 is very bizarre. It's really cool, but it's like tons of throwbacks. And kind of like weirdly sorrowful. I guess it'll feel extra weird now. We're bound to be further away from Metal Gear Solid 4 than 4 was from Metal Gear Solid. That's kind of how that's what my bones say. Yeah, Stealth Noir, MGS1 Redux, and then MGS2 Tanker Redux. And then the ultimate beatdown at the end. Snake's balls exploding. And then you battle through every Metal Gear life bar. Which is like, that shit is pinnacle. Very much looking forward to that. I remember that being hype as fuck. And just being like, kind of mouth agape for the last hour. This really is like a kind of a climax at the end of this game, unlike any other. I guess 5 didn't have any kind of like climax. Most people say it just ends because they ran out of time. All right, well, yeah, let's continue. Thank you for suffering through the ads, everybody. I appreciate that.
Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
2 weeks.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough.
So cool.
I'll take him from here.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Man doesn't give a fuck.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
What was his plan? Be cool as a cucumber, which clearly paid off.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMC
Box die.
doesn't know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
I haven't shit my pants yet.
What's wrong with that guy?
Gotta love him, huh?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on
Yeah.
the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake.
And
what do you think? This to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
God.
Look.
The back rub was a nice touch.
Might be different.
And the scoot over of the ashtray.
You're still a legend. A hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young.
Some rare, like, non-dialogue action that
I can't bear to watch you die.
says something about the characters.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Just gotta go to Flavor Country. I'll be alright.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
You love how much gravel David Hayter chews in this game? I respect the effort, because I think he went as hard as he could. But
Just an old killer.
I feel like it's maybe like 50-50. The lines where it really works and the lines where it's just kind of like the effort is kind of overpowering the delivery.
Fine.
He messed up his voice during this role. It really sounds like it. And I wish that, like,
Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn
I don't know.
senile to face the truth.
I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. There's a mean way to say it. And it's not exactly what I mean, so I'm trying not to say it that way. Ouch.
And stay out of our way.
It's a really unique performance. But part of me wishes that it were a performance that were within the comfortable bounds of his voice versus like shredding his vocal cords. It doesn't sound, some of the lines don't sound like this is just how this guy talks. It sounds like somebody who's trying really hard to sound like that. And the thing is, I don't think you can get that old man gravel without actually fucking up your vocal cords. And I think about, like, you know, like older Michael Madsen or Nick Nolte as actors that just have like almost pure gravel. I don't think you can imitate that vocal style with functioning vocal cords. At least I haven't heard anyone like really nail it.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big
It's like
Mama's
sandpaper.
hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions.
Oh, right.
When you've got the signal interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's
I was getting lost in thought,
check your map.
dissecting my feelings about the performance.
Got it.
Oy.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine.
I feel like, okay, I need to amend my ratio of like successful to failed lines.
Anyway, you need to
I think maybe like 10 or 5% of total line reads.
Corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
I guess maybe in some way it's doing its job and making it sound like he's like just barely keeping shit together. Entire body's decaying. But then I guess I'm trying to separate my appraisal of the performance from the like the downer feeling it puts on everything. That's kind of the point, right? But is there a reason for that? I guess to make Snake's martyrdom more intense. Oh yeah, young Snake with bandana, absolutely. What? And not equip. The hell's that shit? Or is that? Can I just not do that with the disguise? Yeah, that's cool. I remember thinking like, man, imagine a Metal Gear game that isn't a total downer where you have like this Snake. I guess that'll be, you know, solid Delta. Okay, somebody said look behind you or something like that. Oh, never mind. Pretty moody, I guess. Yeah, the look is really nice. It's got a kind of a really fun mistiness to it.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
What? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of raining. There's like an overlay of drips coming down that's kind of highlighted by the lights. It's a really cool look. Oh yeah. Peeking around. Yeah, and there's like just general misties everywhere. Very like London drizzle. But I guess we're in Eastern Europe somewhere. I'm supposed to poke around a little bit. Find secrets. Ryan's secrets. Oh, it's a crossing signal? Music is pretty cool. Oh, you'd focus on following the dude for now? Oh, okay. Prague inspired. Yeah, I was thinking like it reminds me a lot of Mission Impossible 1. the look of the city, which I guess was Prague in that set. It's a good place for, I guess, shadowy dealings. There's a lot of awkward side streets. Oh, there he is.
Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is.
What? Something there?
Oh, he sees me?
Who is that? Could be my imagination.
Resistance dude's taking off.
Nobody here.
Hands up.
You gonna take it or what? You!
We know what's coming. Ooh. There. Finally, I've squeezed some nuts for a good cause. Uh-oh.
Just my imagination.
Okay, now we're good. Gonna love my nuts. Oh, if you put on the beauty's mask and go to a resistance member, they do something? Alright, hold on.
What was that? You looking for a real man?
Gonna sit here admiring. You Myron, bro? You good? Nice. Mm. Oh yeah, I guess you can't move up with that guy there. See if I can't help this dweeb out. Things like that are the saving grace of this level. Weird little things. Yeah, I don't remember finding any, to be honest, but I'm excited to get a better look. No, bro.
Who was that? Be my imagination.
The enemy's attacking!
Play cool. I thought you were just tailing this guy. I don't remember having to, like, take out guards and stuff. Uh-oh.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position on the...
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out.
This is gonna get worse.
We'll transmit detailed positional data over covert channels.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Is it though? Oh, okay. Yo! no need for that. What? Liberty Park East? Okay. Oh, there they are. Can I climb up? Damn.
Something there?
No. Just a guy crawling in the park.
Could be my imagination.
Could be. Shit. Yeah, it's just the wind. Don't worry about that. What's this?
This is HQ.
Playboy in the park, huh?
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
That's wise. Alright, where'd this dweeb go? What am I seeing here? That's him on the right? Okay.
Hey.
Yep.
We're under attack! Hey, you! Check this out!
You fucking dick!
What on earth is that guy doing? Snake, hide!
What? I don't remember that. That's awesome.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That rocks.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. We'll transmit detailed positional data over covert channel.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Okay.
Check it out.
Went north, huh? Yeah. Wait, that's not north. In front of where I'm facing. Okay. Oh, this is already a little more action than I'm used to. Or than I remember, I should say. I remember it being very uneventful. Interesting how unkind my memories have been for this game. Oh, there we go. Booyah! Boyoyoyoing. Hold on, let's give it one of these. Yeah, there we go.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Kojima does it again, folks.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Fuck! I deserve that. I'm gonna be honest. I'll accept it. Are coming back. Where do I go? Going to the cafe bar.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Huh? Hey.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. We'll transmit detailed positional data over covert channel.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission.
Okay.
It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
There are multiple resistance members all running around? Or I don't know why that line from Otacon keeps going off. Oh, if you lose the guy you're tracking, they'll just give you a new guy? Okay. There's our guy.
Something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light. Who's that?
There's a lot of tranquilizing going on.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Ooh, we're back. Oh, hey, Bless. Interesting to see on the Twitch side of things. Ooh. God damn.
Hey, you!
Bucket!
Snake, find some way to free him.
Only there was some way. Oh. Yes, exactly, Captain. This is the Bless. One who's intimately familiar with the wingspan and weight of EDF vehicles. Ooh, Steph got to play the game again. Did I lose him? I didn't think he'd take off so quickly. Sure did, though. It's a pretty cool environment. Yes. Oh, sure. That's gonna take a break. Huh. I don't know where my brain is getting all this from all of a sudden. Notice how there's been basically no texture flickering and how quickly it crashed the game. Oh, you can call Otacon from a dumpster. Good idea. Yeah, it seemed to... That options sure did seem to hang the game up pretty quickly. And yeah, I've only noticed like maybe 1 or 2 instances of any textures flickering. It really hasn't been bad at all.
Snake, that area is under surveillance by PMC security patrols.
We gotta get through all the small talk.
You don't need me to tell you to watch out for them. If they see you, you'll be too busy engaging them to tail the resistance. If you see your resistance target getting arrested, don't give up. They'll be taken to a PMC guardhouse for interrogation. While they're being taken there, help resistance members get away by taking out their PMC escorts.
I did that, yeah.
Otacon. It's like a PMC convention here.
It all started 6 months ago. An American company was planning an oil pipeline, and the current pro-US government approved PMC units to be stationed in the country to provide security during construction. This brought tensions between the government and the anti-US opposition to a boiling point. And then, a riot.
Oh yeah, he's not wearing his glasses.
Instigated by
Good
the
point.
opposition, broke out near the US embassy. The PMCs suppressed the riot.
He's a man
placing the
now.
government directly in Washington's front pocket. Almost overnight, they opened up this country to a large-scale hunt down of the resistance. And now, the entire transportation network has been shut down, with checkpoints everywhere.
You'll notice I'm not wearing glasses.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The riot that the opposition supposedly started, I suspect it was all part of a conspiracy. The units executing the actual operation are part of Liquid's own PMC. And the resistance group they're trying to flush out is led by Big Mama. The resistance also happens to have Big Boss's body in its possession. Seems as though Liquid was the one pulling the strings.
Ah.
He must have incited the riot to frame Big Mama, creating a scenario that allowed him to bring in the big guns to recover that body. I doubt politics has anything to do with any of this.
Sounds like Liquid, all right.
It does. Now, Snake, you know the drill. We need to get to Big Mama before they do.
My sentiments exactly.
Sure. I'm still in this dumpster, though.
Don't worry if you lose sight of your resistance target, or if they get arrested and you can't save them. You'll have other opportunities. This city is Big Mama's home base. There's got to be more than 1 or 2 of her men hanging around. Just keep your eyes peeled. They're bound.
Mama's boys.
If the PMCs find anybody other than one of their own, they'll dispense with the niceties and take them straight in for interrogation. So if your resistance target gets, or is about to get, arrested, take out their PMC...
God, yeah. Not getting any trash talk, sadly.
What do you have for me, Rose?
Your psyche is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Eating replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were fought between absolute monarchies, the maximum distance an army could travel in a day was limited to the distance from one supply point to the next. The quality of the food is a major factor, too. During World War II, American battleships housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes, soft drinks, and ice cream. They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Awesome.
Ice cream. Tasty.
I like ice cream.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own Gedunk bars. They even had their choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly." He knew what he was talking about.
The RFK pull is nuts. I'll never unhear it. Yay. He's kind of RFK style. Although even RFK has like more natural, I've burned out my vocal cord energy. He's angling for it though. Like I said, I can't fault the effort and the performance. Couldn't ask for more in that regard. Wish the result were a little more natural sounding. Yeah, Snake has less worms in his brain, as far as we know. He's riddled with fox dye, though. There's our guy. Box die and like nano machines that are fighting other nano machines.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. Transmitting relevant positional data over coverage.
What? Who was that?
Wearing a biking helmet.
Could be my imagination.
A cool guy.
Hands up. That's it.
Hey, cool. Damn, I got rewarded for squeezing that guy's dick. Yeah, this is good music for this area too. I'm used to the Sega CD music. This is really interesting. And now whenever I hear this music, I'm going to think about squeezing that guy's dick. Where'd he go? I don't want to fucking... He'll just be on the map, right? No. Oh, man. Okay, I'll switch back to it once I pick up a trail again.
Who's there?
Squeezed his hog. That wasn't the guy I was tailing, was it? I've squeezed hogs, don't get me wrong. I'd never deny that. Oh, it was? I thought all the tails were like guys in jackets.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
That guy was wearing like tactical gear. Oh, he was in a shitty PMC disguise. That's why he had a dumbass bike helmet. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I thought he looked exceptionally stupid. Use the solid eye, it'll identify them. Okay. Is that why I got the music? Guess I gotta go wake him up then. I thought it was gonna be the same guy also that I saw walking through the map transition. Which is why I was trying to find a dude.
Get up. Huh. What?
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Damn it.
What? Who's that?
Shut up.
Huh?
No.
Is someone there? What's going on?
No one's here. Fuck. Yep, time to kill everyone. It's gotten so loud.
Sending reinforcements now.
We don't need reinforcements. That really seems like a... God damn, that's a lot of people. Maybe if I just pretend like I'm examining the trash. Oh, there's our guy. There's our main man. All right, we picked up our tail. Ooh, it's so spooky. These are pretty solid vibes. Oh yeah, his pants are like falling down.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Man, I should have twisted the other guy's dick then. Okay, yeah, he's got the stupid helmet.
Find what you're looking for.
Found what I was looking for, don't worry. Shit. Dude had a normal looking helmet. Lost him. Oh.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
If I can get off the main street, I think it'll be okay. The whistling. I want more Snatcher music, damn. This'll work. Ta-da.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Okay, good. They ran that. Always worried though, like the man train is gonna run right into me. Shit. Tiny ass sidewalks. Yeah, I don't know. This is all right. Tailing a really slow moving dude walking through while like guards and stuff are circulating. Hear the car. Thing over here, a rocket launcher. Great. Whoa. You can shoot him with adrenaline so that he moves faster. That's pretty fun. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of guys.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, okay. Very clever. Bless says, here are the farming missions in EDF 6, DLC 2, 1, Mission 10, 2, Mission 16, 3, Mission 19, 4, Mission 26, 5, Mission 37, which is extremely, extremely difficult. The mission has a clear rate of 0% on Inferno mode. And then 6. But then said, I forgot 6. My bad. That's okay. I think we got enough to work with. Enough to get started. You're damn right there's an iPod in this game. Zombie mosh pit. Kojima's a genius. That's why we call him Co-Genius. The first person to ever say that. We didn't get the secret stalker. Oh no. What is that? Like, is somebody stalking you? Like there's just a chain of people following each other?
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Big Mama. 3 dwarf geckos in a trench coat? That's pretty good.
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
I mean, I think there was like a whole area I didn't even go into. Maybe that zone transition would go back to you know, with the first area or something I'd already gone to. Pretty slick little kick.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Oops. Man, everybody's got the girls out. I guess except for Meryl.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown. David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
Huh.
What?
Forgot about that.
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No?
Kojima, you fucking madman. How does he do it?
Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Oh, hold on a second. And watch the amazing details on YouTube. Huh, that's cute. I love it.
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi, but his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
Wow, there's like a whole cutscene for it. All right.
Move!
It shows up later? Oh, okay.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
More EDFX. ICDF6 DLC 2 level weapon is 117.
Liquid has taken
That is the
control.
highest weapon level you can unlock. All right.
And now he's locked in a bitter struggle.
Now we know what the destination is.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During
We're playing Metal Gear now, though. We're not playing EDF.
Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
Yeah, Captain. Everybody just kind of rolls with it. That Ocelot was taken over by Liquid.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control.
I guess who would be able to figure out the true arrangement of things, right?
Long after the Cold War ended. The
That
organization
Ocelot is like a double secret
continuing to function.
quadruple agent.
Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied.
Yeah, the Shinkawa artwork.
But I
These sequences are nice.
and was expelled from
The visuals are, you know, probably lower overhead than a full cutscene. It's a pretty classy way of recapping events.
I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her.
On Creech, you played Metal Gear Solid 3 over Christmas break from school at my grandma's house, and she absolutely fell in love with the storyline. She, quote, didn't know video games could do that. Yeah. Solid 3 is one of those games where, like,
It was what drove us to create this.
somebody who doesn't necessarily play games, even if they're in the room for a lot of the cutscenes and stuff, will kind of get drawn into it. Because the dialogue is, like, pretty good. It's way better than games of its time, for sure. Something like this, though. This just sounds like gibberish.
Big Boss, the true heir to
There's something about the performance and the writing in Solid 3. It's a nice mix of, like, comical and serious and practical and historical. Yeah, slightly supernatural James Bond. But it really hits the energy super well.
misrepresentation, and outright lies.
Compared to that, man, 4 is just really lopsided.
Among the masses, and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner.
Well, I think 4 is trying to be, sadder.
Every era needs its symbols to control.
I guess it's a meditation on ending.
The stars and stripes,
Killing Snake, killing the franchise.
or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance, something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles.
Is there any sort of general knowledge on why the writing of 3 is so good compared to the rest of the series?
Ultimate Soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as...
I'm not sure.
After dozens...
Looking at a cast list might provide some insight, just like seeing who worked on what.
...succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in...
Like, look at the writing cast of Metal Gear Solid 3, see what else they worked on. See if, like, there's a trend of well-written games associated with particular individuals.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were...
Yeah, being a prequel helps.
They had manipulated
It didn't need to answer anything so much as provide context and, like, slightly connect to things. Even Solid 3 doesn't bookend directly into, like, Metal Gear Solid 1. There's some forward hints and stuff, but it's more just a story of someone's, like, patriotism getting destroyed. It's like that's all you need to do in that story.
and drifted around the world.
Or at least plant the seeds of it, and it certainly does an exceptional job of that.
Your father never wanted you.
Ooh.
Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but
Solid 4, I guess, lives under the weight of having to pay off a bunch of wacky storylines, or really to, like, give everyone their moment.
his fortune grew through
It's a little overstuffed with a cast, and most people, like most of the cast visits,
world saw the rise of digital technology,
like the characters aren't even really the same.
the internet, and genetics.
The characters have to spend all their time talking about the plot.
Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Okay. It's getting late. I was kind of waiting for a beat. So I'll take this one as a time to wrap up the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for throwing around some subs. I appreciate that. We'll have a nice long Kojima-ish Mediatek.
Their intention,
Thanks to everyone's generosity.
but their execution was flawed.
Pause. I'm going to get back to this game very soon. I'm actually enjoying myself so much more than I thought I would. I think the game performing well is a big part of that. It's so much easier to appreciate the game when, like, getting familiar with the controls, first of all, is kind of a big hump. But then, yeah, the game running well makes getting used to the controls a lot smoother and faster, so I appreciate that. But yeah, having a general great time. Way more than I ever thought I would. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I am doing a thing. So it'll be later in the afternoon if so. But yeah, I want to get back to RoboCop. That's the plan. But thanks again for watching, everybody. Hope you have a great weekend and enjoy Mediatek. That's what if you're watching on Twitch, that's what we're going to move on to from here. No, I'm not in Vegas. I'm in Los Angeles. So it's not even as, wait. Yeah, it's not even as late. Anyway, yeah, Kojima Mediatek. We'll have some mechs, some guns, fights, boobs, good stuff. All right, have a great weekend, everyone. See you on the stream. See you next time on the stream. Oh boy.